Welcome back to Gim Dungeon. I'm host Gwim. Tonight.
Host Gwim.
Oh, come on.
Hi, Gwim.
Welcome back to Grim's Dungeon. I'm your host, Grim. Tonight, we enter the world of Fallout for the third time. And that's going to be really exciting. Again, if this is your first time joining us, why are you starting with Session 3? You should go back and watch Session 1. A real kick-A experience, if I do say so myself. A lot of pain and suffering. But that's Fallout for you. But if you don't know, this is Modifius's 2D20 Fallout system. It's a pretty great system. How are you guys doing?
Oh, you know.
I think that they could stay if they just want to come for the third session. Sometimes that's the best time, you know? Like, I came into the third Percy Jackson book, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, and then
amazing.
After they watch the third session, they can go watch the first and second and the third again.
Yeah.
Bump up our views numbers a lot.
Yeah, because when you go and read the book again, there's so much more there. Yeah. So much more there. Like, easily at a second grade level.
It helps. He usually skips like whole paragraphs the first time.
Huh? What?
So he finds more
Who
on the
told
second
you that? Where's my lawyer?
Did they come in picture books?
We said we would not talk about picture books on the stream!
When you say book, did you mean movie? Was it moving?
It wasn't on my cell phone, it was on the TV.
I've been waiting for the aphantasia joke this whole time, and it never come up. So. I'm kind of disappointing in all of you.
That's the bit. There is no
bit. Do what?
That's the bit. There is no bit.
Never was
well, that's just the nature of this game show, isn't it?
Yep.
Welcome back. If you can't hear us, please let us know in the chat. We are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Am I interrupting?
No.
Split cast.
YouTube and Twitch. If you can't hear us, let us know in the chat. I'll be glancing over obsessively throughout the stream, so feel free to say something. Say hi. I'll say hi back, maybe, if I like you. We just wanted to say thanks for all the new subscribers on YouTube. Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to Grim's Dungeon. We are streaming every other week. We orient ourselves to basically be doing 2 campaigns right now. Oriented ourselves to doing 2 campaigns. We're doing Godbound as well as our Fallout campaign. We interchange them every 2 weeks. So we have a ton of backlog for you. If you're interested, go check it out. Otherwise, thanks for tuning in. We appreciate it. Any updates from you guys?
Grim is getting spicy.
I'm overcompensating because I am tired and sick of seeing you guys here, frankly. Maybe I should let you guys go.
He's lying. Before we even started, he was like, why doesn't everybody talk to me? They don't love me. And I was like, I love you. And then he was awkward. So,
hey.
That's what happened. That's where it gets his. He was awkward. Hey! Wait a minute.
He's not denying your love.
Yes,
Just you.
Just you.
Just you. Okay.
I'm not denying you love me.
Are you guys ready just to jump into it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know. Are you? No idea.
Last week. Get it out. Get it out before I
I'm good.
Because as soon as I start the
I'm
recap.
so super good.
You don't even know.
Okay, I don't.
You don't even have
Unfortunately.
Fallout
clue.
D&D, question mark, exclamation point, says generic YouTube user.
We love you, generic YouTube user.
That's right. It's actually Modifius Fallout 2D20, but it's
the book,
set.
grab it.
Yeah, it's the book. Grab the book.
Wow.
It's
Yeah, they both
set
have
in.
What?
We're doing a campaign set in the original Fallout.
Where's our book?
1997's.
book.
Can I introduce the game? God, why did I hire a
there's
bunch of
2D20s.
narcissists to play with me? God. No, I'm just kidding. We do Fallout 2D20, Modifius's game. It's a great system. You roll a bunch of D20s. It's pretty fun. But it's kind of like Fallout D&D, I guess. It's Fallout, but D&D. Our campaign takes place in the first games world, so Southern California in the year 2161. So welcome. I love me too. Hey, you know. Yeah. Well, okay, that was great. Excellent. Okay, can I recap? You got right in time for me to recap our last 2 sessions. This is the 3rd session of Fallout Nuclear Nightmare. Okay, we ready? All right. Silence. Or no snacks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Easy. Sub. Thank you so much for the subscription. Generic YouTube user. Yeah, can I get a round of applause for Jared?
Yay.
Yo, what are you staring at me for, bro?
You said silence or no snacks.
You just spoke! You failed! It says on
He'll
Pack it
quit.
up.
No,
Pack
no,
it
no,
up.
No, it's okay. Snacks are okay. He will quit over food.
He would actually. I think if honestly I didn't provide food, that would be it no longer would be worth it for you. This is our third session of Fallout Nuclear Nightmare. We also do another campaign called Godbound. It's based in Pathfinder 2E. It's a completely homebrew campaign. This one is as well, but this one's taking place during the 6 months before the first game's events of the Fallout series. But otherwise, let's do the recap. Okay, here we go. Our heroes, or I don't know if I call you heroes, are wasteland survivors, got into a little bit of a pickle, meeting together as a bunch of miscreants or various wastelanders, or I'm trying to find a nice term for somebody who's like a mercenary but dirty. Yeah, right. You guys grouped up and find yourself in the hub on the first session. You foolishly decided to take the advantageous offer of one ghoul named Ralphie, who promised 500 caps, 250 now, 250 after the job, to transport some ghouls from the hub to the necropolis east in a very short, like a couple of day trip. Didn't really turn out well for you. You got ambushed. They wanted to turn you into ghouls using some unknown method. And because you accidentally or intentionally killed one of their individuals when they confronted you, because you guys are stupid, they threw I don't know if you recall, they shot a rocket launcher at you, and I don't know how any of you didn't
I think
die.
we could have made it.
I have no idea how you guys didn't die.
We would have been okay.
But after surviving
been
a
okay.
rocket launcher blast, were knocked unconscious with sleeping gas, those who were pretty much injured, and basically two individuals who were supposed to put you under the process of turning you into ghouls to add to their ghoul army, supposedly. They hated you, so they threw you in a pit with a death claw. Narrowly escaping. That was not designed for you guys to survive. Someone literally somebody was supposed to die. Anyway, if you want more detailed and interesting information regarding that, go watch the stream yourself. We'll be posting a highly edited version of it that's for the Zoomers that have no attention span shortly as well. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I would like to point out that it was not my fault that it was almost a failure. I was just going to suffer because of someone else's mistake.
I would also like to point out that I am not an organic life form. Therefore, I did not realize I had a kill switch.
You have a few.
Apparently, we keep adding more.
Yeah.
Why is there,
You
I feel like that's not the
Why am I
first.
beeping? Why am I beeping?
Oh no!
Did you like the short I did of your character? Did you see that one?
I don't know if I saw that one. I
You
think
didn't
Wow.
view
You
don't
sessions
watch
of
our
your
shorts?
You didn't.
I try to watch them, guys. I try. I'm a part of this. I'm a part of you.
He's
No
not even
overacting
subscribed.
to
You're not.
save you from no
You
matter
hear if
what.
you
Oh, sorry.
haven't seen the last session.
No, seriously, guys. I'm a part of this. Okay, I'm a part of the whole thing. Everyone, chill out. Okay, I've seen.
Can you flip a switch real quick?
Yeah. Just.
Okay, excellent. Snacks are okay, not if you behave. What? Ew.
Just behave?
Anyway,
Hey.
moving on. You guys narrowly escaped. You re-encountered Ralphie, killed him in the middle of the street, and everyone watched and enjoyed the mutilation. After which, you had a bunch of caps to spend. Entering session 2. You did so, and proceeded to use your new toys by killing a bunch of individuals after you were almost granted an opportunity by an individual from the, I think it was Fargo, if I'm not mistaken, Fargo Traders.
Yes.
The Fargo Traders. Yes.
To be fair, those people were shooting at us.
They were.
They were shooting.
shooting
They were
at us.
shooting in your general direction.
They were
Yes, that makes it
absolutely
so much
shooting
better.
at us.
Makes
in
it
your
so
general.
much
They didn't
better.
know you were in
In
there.
a
They
court
were
of
shooting
law.
at us.
But
Self-defense.
after a funny bit of mistaken identity, you all went out to confront individuals that were shooting at the Fargo Traders, two of the leaders of which were about to give you a job. But unfortunately, one of the two leaders' heads blew up as he was about to tell you something about a group known as the Underground.
Thanks, Pop.
Pop goes the weasel. And I believe his name was Butch.
Yep.
Butch cowers and
Yeah.
starts begging for his life. You go out to save him, as good heroes do in the wasteland. And you quickly, and I mean quickly, eviscerate, 6 people, blast them to smithereens. Only to discover, obviously, they were dressed as hub guards. And from a little case of mistaken identity, actual guards came up, saw a bunch of dead guards. And Butch quickly turned on you and sold you guys out. And you were stripped of your stuff and then sold as slaves to the water traders, unfortunately. The water merchants, yeah, rip. Anyways, you guys are now in this process of moving towards the north. Destination's unknown, though one of you at the time believed you knew the destination. But because the merchant caravan leader was green and didn't actually know the way of the land, your caravan that you were basically carrying water for quickly got lost. In promotion of shade, he decided to move off from the beaten path and up towards the ravine, a ravine going north in Southern California. Right here.
Every time you pick it
The
up.
map! Topographical!
In
Wow.
the map.
Oh,
You were,
What are the big
I can't point at it, but maybe I can. Hold on.
holes in the
So H&M Squares there, son,
Yeah, you were,
craters?
oh wait, I should go like here.
is important.
You were here in this dot, and then you started moving up north this way. But unfortunately, he got lost. So it seems.
Be higher.
And even those of you who are well familiar with this particular part of the land don't actually know where you are anymore. To the point where you got ambushed, unfortunately, by a group of super mutants, a pack of super mutants. And after some attempts of trying to get your gear, because you were bound, you managed to break your bonds rather easily and barely escaped with your lives. Henley almost gets killed, but of course the robot awakens and saves her from a pretty ridiculous fate. And you guys find yourself running into the wasteland without anything but your underwear, effectively. And that's where we left off. You guys staring in the nighttime. The sun is crested beyond the mountains in the west, and you guys are in almost pitch black darkness. The chill of the general atmosphere has decreased significantly. In the desert, it gets cold at night, freezing. And without materials to build a fire, let alone anything that's flammable on you outside of your clothing that would burn up in seconds, you're in a really precarious position. No food, no water, no weapons, no armor. Maybe I think you might have gotten one or two things, but not enough to make it anywhere significant. Dire straits. And the only light on the horizon is of the super mutant caravan, who has stopped and has lit some flames in order for them to be warm, unlike you. And that's where we left off. And we're exactly right there. You guys are standing on the ridge, staring out into the distance. You see the flickering flame of the super mutants about a mile away from you. It's a very flat plain, so it's easy to see. But other than that, the temperature is increasingly getting colder. The wind is picking up, and you guys are starting to shiver, except, of course, for the robot, who's actually running at higher efficiency. I will admit, though, the robot does have a jet propulsion engine, which is the only source of heat, period, as of right now. And you still don't have your Pip-Boy.
I don't have my fucking Pip-Boy!
Keeps getting stolen.
Nah!
Is the night
That was so fucked!
is the night sky perfectly visible? Like the stars.
It is a clear, yes, it is a clear night sky, yes.
I would like to scan the sky around us, looking at these radiation bubbles that somehow suspend themselves in voids of space,
What?
in order to determine which direction we are pointed.
What?
I'd like to use the stars to figure out whether we're north, east, west, south, whatever.
Oh! Got it.
Donald Rusk. Is that a bad thing? Did I say that? Okay. Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube.
What's up?
And
Hey,
Loogie, thank you so much for the resub.
They always come back.
Why are you awake?
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Sorry. Okay, continue. So you're looking at the stars for
To try to
determine positioning.
since y'all don't speak robot.
I'm barely.
Yes, I would like to try to determine our general direction and the direction of the super.
So I'm not sure if your model or the base model of a Mr. Handy has like just natural orienteering equipment, a natural compass, a level, a water dowsing rod. I have no clue.
I would assume
but
that I may have been privy to constellations.
I would say that would be some level let's see.
Intelligence.
Because did you ever
survival roll?
redraft? Did you ever redraft your?
In survival,
I did
yeah.
not. I have made my freaking hole and I will sleep in it.
It's a
stand
rough
by the
hole to sleep
robot.
in.
I do too.
Out of
5,
It
5,
kinda
5, 5,
slaps.
10, 5, 5. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one heck of a spread.
It works.
So yeah, I think given your nature as a robot, and intelligence might be valuable. I would argue out of everything here, probably obviously survival in this case. So I do an int survival check for that, and we'll make it a 1. So
One
you roll.
dice.
You need to
dice.
Roll 2.
So
It's
if you
difficulty
recall,
1.
for those who don't know how 2d20 works, every check you roll 2 d20s. I set a difficulty value of 0 to 5, and that is how many successes you need to make. In this system, the lower the number, the better. The higher the number, so a 20 is actually a failure. So it's inverted from D&D and Pathfinder. You get 2 free 2d20s, obviously, to roll. And if, let's say, it's like a 5, that's the hardest it gets, you would have to find other avenues to increase your die pool, usually through what we call action points that we keep track of little Nuka-Cola bottle caps. When you start the game, you start with a group amount, and by doing cool things and rolling certain die, we won't get into it, you can get more dice rolls effectively. It's like an economy here. But the GM also gets a pool to use for the monsters. So you get to roll 2d20s, and one of those have to be a success. And remember that the success is anything, the number below of your intelligence plus your rank in the skill. So it'll be a 10 plus...
What's the skill?
0.
Survival.
Looks like.
Survival.
So it's 0. So
yeah.
you have to get a 10 or below to
50-50.
either of those.
Well.
So you got,
I've been
well,
rolling those for 4 minutes.
That is an 8.
that is a success.
He got 2
Two
successes.
So you got 2 successes.
Oh,
that
and a
means
5.
you get,
Action point!
you get an additional action point. So
Generation.
so you're able to tell by relation to the campfire. Luckily enough, it's very good you did that, because the logic would be the campfire is due west from you, but because you ran sort of west and you guys were traveling north. But in actuality, the fire, in relation to the stars and the general landscape and all of the different orienteering programs that you have installed as a Mr. Handy, it's actually northwest, like significantly northwest. If you were to look at it from like a map topographical, it's pretty northwest. So from your position, it's actually northwest instead of west.
Mistress.
That's your only that's your only sort of point of reference right now, because it's pitch black dark outside of that campfire. I know you have like the ability to see in the dark.
I've got
but
improved sensories.
it's a giant desert. You know, you can see some silhouettes of mountains, but mountains are basically encompassing all sides of you right now. So difficult to determine from that, but you can tell that campfire is due northwest.
Mistress.
Uh-huh.
I have noticed a couple of the stars within the sky above us shine quite brightly. Now, usually, I can tell which direction we're going by following the North Star. But it turns out this camp is more northwest than it is to our west. So we should reorient ourselves.
Northwest.
Okay.
Everybody stop.
We are just facing it.
A lot of math.
We're running away from the only source of food and water miles around us.
Well, no, we
we've
got
all
away.
been in the wastes before, one way or another, some with maybe perhaps more experience, but what are we doing? We can't just go with no food and water.
And I want my Pip-Boy back.
My mistress wants her Pip-Boy back.
Also my bat and my armor.
And her
And
bat
Most
and her-
of my stuff.
That would be lovely, but if we just get food and water and stay alive another day, that may be the best case scenario.
Yeah, but I can't replace my Pip-Boy.
We definitely need something.
We have to go back.
Isn't that a bit of a kind of a death sentence?
What if we wait till they're all asleep?
That would help.
Yes.
To that point, would my character know, do super mutants require much sleep?
It would be a challenging role, I'm gonna tell you right now, because super mutants are, especially
Not well studied.
is it out like what you're sort of you told them your background, right? So I can say this.
Not really.
They've semi-figured part
Well,
out.
Table, I think.
I mean,
we know.
kinda.
I thought you said like you mention it to someone in character, just
Yeah.
one person. But you as players know.
Above table, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
But you as players know, so I'm not saying a secret.
Yeah.
So with your Brotherhood background, the tension regarding the Lost Hills encampment in reference to superhumans, it's a very complicated situation. You know that there's a series of elders. There's 4 elders and then the High Elder. Those 4 elders.
Just imagine.
Yeah, man.
I ain't never had none of that. Can't find that in the waste now.
A year of this. How have I done
Please
that?
have that.
How have I done this? How have I done a year of these dad
We'll get
jokes?
married.
Anyway, you know the 4 elders are always in contention with the High Elder regarding this specific issue. Caravans have been going missing for a while now, up north, because there are other settlements further north in the wastes, but they've been never returning, and that's been bad. And there's been talk of super mutants. But because it doesn't seem like there's like an actual army amassing that could do serious damage, and it's just like rogue groups at the minimum, the Brotherhood, which is the only real power to contend with something like that, just doesn't care. Or they can't agree on what to do. So research in regards to that has been limited. And the only groups of people that have been sent out, the paladins and knights and their squires that have been sent out as a result, either, come back not finding anything or don't come back at all. But that's not always a really wild, there could be a million reasons why they perished in the wastes. And that's in itself an assumption. So with that kind of perspective in mind, let's do, I think, it would have to be another intelligence, but it's going to have to be pretty high as a result. Intelligence and...
Which, in this case, means it is very low.
And it have to be probably a science.
No.
Because this is non-natural.
I don't know how to play this.
So it'd be intelligence and a science check, I think, in this case. I don't know. That's like, for you, it would be very difficult to, maybe you overheard something. It's got to be...
I mean,
It's gonna be really, really restricted knowledge
intelligence,
at this time.
science. Is that what you said?
Yeah, because they're not natural creatures.
And like the brother.
It'd be like a research thing.
The stat block, they get an extra tagged skill for repair science, those 4 skills they get, because that's just baked into what they learn being part of the Brotherhood.
Sure. In this case, then I hate to do it to you. I know. But it's gonna have to be something like this. Knowledge has got to be a 3, man. It's such a only a handful of people would know about. Do they sleep? What do they eat? Very small amount of people.
Here's all 5 of them.
But out of all, the only reason it's not higher is because of your background. So there's a chance you might have overheard something. But let's find
Be a 5 for Henley.
I'm not going
It'd be
to
really
use
bad.
the action point because it's going to be a 5 for me as well.
Why would it be a 5 for you? It's a 3.
No,
No,
I'm sorry.
5,
His target
like,
number is
My
target
target
number.
number is
Oh!
So
Target
not-
number 5.
Yeah, target number 5.
It would be 7, no.
You are not a
8.
nerd.
It would be
No.
8 for me.
Is it a
All right.
tag skill?
No, he doesn't have anything.
So
I
rolling.
put mine
rolling
that
would
he's talking
be-
about. I put in repair.
Sure.
Well, I guess complications. Go ahead.
2 fails?
No, 2 and a 12.
Oh, so
So
one
it's
success.
one success.
I mean, it
No
was a challenge
complications.
rating
No
of 3.
Yeah, so he
unfortunately.
would have to roll a 1
Yeah.
on at least one of them at a
All
start.
good.
So, I mean, there's not enough there for you to really speak
Yeah,
out loud.
no, that
so
makes
you,
sense.
yeah. So whether they sleep, whether they eat, I would say as a group, none of you would have that knowledge.
So when you pipe up, when they sleep,
Everything sleeps.
well, there's a
Brandon's
problem
hat.
with that. We
Thank
don't
you.
really know if they sleep. It's not exactly a studied creature.
They are a creature.
Yeah.
And creatures sleep.
They
Not
also
always.
more than likely defecate.
Look, no disrespect to you, Saul, but come on, he'll gonna outlive all of us.
Yeah,
That's
but you
not if I
still
don't have
sleep,
food.
though. And eat.
food.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you sleep?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, but that's just one
He
step
didn't
into
sound
things
sure.
we're turning into.
Let's check.
Does he have an on and off switch?
Yeah.
Oh,
so-
I mean, everyone does, I guess.
No, what I'm saying is
Look, either way,
Okay, so a
she
different
is
plan
right.
then.
I think
this is an opportunity to study them.
it's very true.
I would be most interested in
You're not
their
welcome.
study. Oh.
But what I'm worried about, everybody listen, shut the fuck up.
Damn.
I'm tired and I'm hungry. Very tired. Last time we've the last time when we tried to escape that mother dragon, not everybody had the right steps.
I don't step at all.
If we're going back towards them, we cannot be seen. You saw what they did to that caravan, what they almost did to us, what they almost did to Henley.
Well, to be quite frank, some of my memory is a bit skewed.
You were off for most of it, but yeah, no.
It was so dark, mistress. Don't let me go back into the
What
dark.
I'm saying is we have to be careful, and I'm not sure all of you can do that.
I'll be all right.
But I don't see what we have another choice.
She makes a point. All of us are handy where we need to be, but not all of us know how to be quiet.
You see as my lenses slowly just like...
You know, I think we're breaching lines and veils here. There's a lot of like robotic racism going on right now, and I think I'm completely uncomfortable with this. So
Sounds like a you problem. Anyways,
So what you're saying is, one of us.
that was a joke,
When
everybody. Thank
we-
you.
those
What I'm
who
saying
can.
is I think that everyone should sit very quietly by themselves, in-game and outside of game, and I should go by myself.
Interesting.
Tyler Burst. I'm gonna mess his name up. Here we go. Keep going.
So anyways, toodaloo, I'll see you
All right,
later.
that sounds great to me.
Tyler Burt.
Robot and I will
Whistle.
stand over here, and if you can...
Thank you for the subscription. Just keep going.
Thank
So,
you.
Thanks.
anyways, it was very nice knowing you all. I'll go get our stuff by myself. Everyone be very quiet.
Make sure you get my Pip-Boy.
Can you carry everything?
I can carry up to 100,
You are
Maybe-
a 70-something.
wait, what if you-
190 pounds.
What if you get our weapons and armor, and then we put that on, and then we go fight them?
No.
I don't think.
No.
Where are your weapons and armor?
They're in there somewhere.
Who are you talking
Who
to?
said that?
I think you
thought
need
you
to
left
sit
us.
down. I don't think
God.
that you've recovered from your
The
injuries.
sun's down right now. Calm down.
Then also get a stim pack. I had some.
I'm gonna get whatever I can lay my hands on.
So you're doing like a
Great.
So what's the plan here? You're trying to do a reconnaissance mission.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
then,
can go
and
half the
then,
distance
and then
with
do
you.
you want someone like watching, and then like they could throw a rock if
I
you're about to
want
be found out?
everyone to be very quiet
I can do that
and
quietly.
to follow me until I tell you to stop following me.
Minerva's kind of mean.
Need
Minerva's
be.
hungry and tired. Okay.
I'm hungry and I'm tired. I'm gonna go kick some super mutant ass.
Wait, I thought it was sneaky. I want to do kick ass.
No,
It
we're not
was-
kicking any ass
Mistress.
unless we
Making an irreverent comment.
sneaking.
We're gonna
Sneaking.
start moving towards
Okay.
the camp.
Yeah.
Yep.
So for those of you that are new, by the way, thank you so much for the YouTube
damn.
subscription.
What's
Sorry,
up?
I kept thinking like, oh, they're done. I'll say thanks, and then you weren't.
Oh no, she
so
was
thank you guys so much.
purposefully interrupting. Just like I just did.
That's convenient. But thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Donald. Woo! Big Don. What's
up?
What's up?
Thanks.
And it's just saying generic YouTube.
Donnie
Please tell me that's their actual name because I would love
their
that.
What is
actual
their actual name?
Is,
Truly?
is generic YouTube user your actual
I think
name?
maybe if
We
it's
live in a
We
different world,
have to
guys.
know.
All right.
Because if it's not, then something's very wrong with my
must know.
chat thread. Anyway, welcome new watchers.
It might just not
Henley
work again.
is this is Henley. This is from Vault 13.
Yeah.
Got kicked out because she's annoying. We've got Saul Goodman. I mean, sorry, Saul White. The ghoul tradesman.
Hey,
We've
what's
got
up?
the robot, which is a Mr. Handy. We've got Guy Mathis, ex Brotherhood of Steel Initiate, and we've got Minerva, ex Young Lady.
Otherwise known as
soon-
Pop Pop.
Correct.
with the class survivor, soon to be ex-survivor.
Okay, so you guys are going to trudge through, like, kind of beaming it for the campfire, getting closer. Okay.
Yeah.
I would
So
like
I-
to just
Quietly.
I
imagine
don't know. I'm
that
following Minerva.
when generic YouTube user was born, like his mom's just there with the paperwork.
What?
His name's generic. YouTube, yes, and last name from his grandfather, user. So beautiful.
What did he use? What?
What was he doing?
What did he use? What?
It's like the old.
Remember
school.
those high elders we were talking about?
Hey, wow. Hey, call
Call
back.
back.
So we're moving forward now. We're walking through the wastes. The wind is picking up, and you can see the fire whipping in the distance. It takes you probably around an hour or so. Like, you're moving at probably about 1 mile an hour at this stage. So being about an hour away, it takes you about 45 minutes to get to a position in which, if you were to use his robotic eyes or maybe some other implement that you might have
360-degree vision.
you might be able to see like something from that distance. In order to get a perception on that, I would say we need a roll to check that. We're about 15 minutes
I'm really
out.
good at perception. I don't know. Well, depending, because whatever skill it would use.
Perception.
Survival?
Survival.
I would have a 9 in that.
I can help.
Okay.
I roll 1.
Well, difficulty class for.
Yeah.
Hey, Chen.
DC.
What?
DC for just perception.
Okay, so
taking a look.
So I would say, well,
perception survival.
yeah, that's obviously correct. I would say like at this distance, a 1 is fine. Yeah.
Beautiful.
At least 1. You're not so close where it's like you can just see it.
Yeah.
You know.
And
but-
I'm helping.
That's out of the tray.
And I did not help.
Only counts as one.
What's that
That's
from?
2 successes.
Oh, that's Gimli. 2 successes.
2 successes.
So you get another
Nine.
AP.
Yeah.
One more
Need
AP.
that.
Right. Yeah. Minus the 7.
Okay, so you see, you're able to actually see as if you were as close as you can get. Okay.
Yay! Let's reveal the map. Let's reveal the map. Let's reveal the map. Let's reveal the map.
I'm gonna have to do this very easily.
What?
here.
Matthew, what?
Hello?
You got it, bud?
Oh shit.
Yep, good. How does it all stay?
Wow, it's like nothing changed.
Wow, what a...
Except some things
Oh,
actually
no.
did.
I didn't know cactuses grew sideways.
Oh no.
Fun
There's some
fact.
cages.
I think those are from session 1 of Godbound.
Yeah.
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 I remember
They
those
are-
days.
What are the numbers?
the holograms that we
Are they
use.
like little tents? Or are those just for...
They actually just have giant placards with numbers on them.
Right. They're 4.5 feet
Actually,
tall.
those are all the zones.
Be quiet, everybody. Hello, everyone. Repent of your sins. Believe in Jesus Christ for salvation to become a new person in this life. Thank you, 2 Timothy 4:2. Duly noted. Except that's not going to save these guys from the Fallout wasteland.
God isn't real!
All right.
Not in Fallout.
Oh, no.
Not a Fallout.
Well, maybe he is, and he was like, you know what, you guys are done. Like, you guys are out. We're done.
I
Get
haven't
over it.
believed in God since my husband died.
All right, so we have we have quite a large swath of individual things to go over here.
Those poor two-headed cows.
How do you think he escaped?
Okay,
Do you need to talk about your husband?
so what you see before you
He's really good
Is-
for therapy.
What you see before you is an established camp. The haul of this particular group is actually far surpassing what was in your caravan. So this seems to be maybe their outrider sort of base. There's a lot of stuff here.
Like they've gotten like multiple
Yes,
caravans.
that's correct. You can see the Brahmin that you so ferociously tried to save being chewed upon the bones by this point. For a lot of those mutant dogs, ripping them apart and eating them on the left-hand side here. And I'll pull out. I know it's harder for you guys to see,
Yeah, that's fine.
but it's
Just,
it's a
fucking
good
whatever.
angle for the camera. I'm sorry.
Cheap
So over
sheets.
here, and you can probably see that on stream. You guys can see the little laser pointer, I believe. You can see that there is, the first thing you see is the movement of this dog biting into this Brahmin, and this dog as well biting into this Brahmin. There's a couple of super mutants rummaging through various pieces of trash or boxes or other caravan goodies, 2 of which are surrounding themselves in a little campfire. And there's another that's kind of patrolling back and forth on the exposed bend out here, looking out into the wastes, making sure perhaps nobody's coming up. But he's moving back and forth, and he's not doing a very good job of it. Obviously, these guys feel pretty satisfied with themselves. They don't seem to be that like high alert. They're not like hyper prepared. 2 of them were eating or arguing by a campfire. These 2 rummaging their stuff, and the other guys are eating the Brahmin. You do notice further south, right here. Oh, it's just out of frame.
Oh no.
That's the dead guy from earlier. I don't know. You were in a different location.
There we go. I got everything. So right here, you notice there is a what seems to be a little bit of a light, a tiny light right here. But other than that, that seems to be it. You can see the camp. It's pretty active and busy. They're rummaging around, and they're definitely like doing something. Though it's hard to tell at this distance what exactly they're doing. But they're moving boxes and things like that. Maybe it's just organizing their loot. Perhaps it's preparing for another raid. Who's to say? But they're obviously in a state of downtime.
Got a question for you, sir.
Yes.
Obviously, I'm not going to get an accurate time, but in general, how far into the evening night do I feel like it is?
Sun just set.
I mean,
right?
the sunset. Yeah, like about an hour and 20 minutes ago. or
Yeah,
something
like
that.
right before we started going.
Yeah,
It's
but as
about
soon as the sun
7:30.
dips, it starts getting cold quick.
Yeah.
But it's not that late.
Okay.
GM, before we go much further, could I try to heal my mistress?
It just is.
Did you
medicine
maintain
rolls.
any? So you just have your Mr. Nurse? Is that what it is?
Well, no, it's just an action. It doesn't
Okay, so
require
you're not using a
anything.
stim pack or anything like that.
No,
No,
for
right.
intelligence and medicine, you
Yeah,
heal
go
with
for
the
it.
medicine stat.
I don't think I do it. That's just a standard challenge rating then.
Um,
or do I have to?
difficulty. Wait.
I think it's based on how much.
Number
Di-
of
difficult-
injuries.
Yeah.
Yes.
So how many?
Increased
I-
difficulty.
You got messed up. I remember your leg.
I think you have one injury.
No, but my leg was healed by the stim
stim
pack
pack.
because that's how I ran.
Oh yeah, I gave you the.
So
stim
your
pack,
arm
yeah.
is the only one that's fucked up right now. I remember you did have a messed up
Yeah.
arm, so you have one.
Yeah.
So it's a DC of 1 then.
Yeah.
Left arm injury. Yes.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Both lower, so that is 1 AP, and what do I...
It's equal to your medicine skill
My medicine skill...
or rank. Sorry.
My medicine rank is 6.
So you heal 6.
Great.
Nice.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, it's great if you put all of your
Solid.
stuff into that like he did.
Wait.
That's all I do.
That's all we need.
Boop, bop, beep,
Yeah.
bop, bop.
That's so
And I
much
can
better.
barter.
Thank
I
you.
can barter.
Thank you so much.
So I'm assuming you relay that information to everybody. That
Oh, yeah.
that they've made camp, and there's a lot of stuff here, and it's kind of hard to make out. You can't make out what is there. There's a lot of stuff though.
There's a
It's
lot
like
more
you kind of
they've
like
added.
see like as me and Henley are walking, like trying to be sneaky. I'm like slowly like trying to wrap her legs and stuff like that. I imagine that you're like, God, please stop being so overbearing.
You have to
Quiet.
do another treat one injury. It's another check to do that. But
So in general, we're seeing more activity on this side,
I would say,
or is it pretty?
yeah,
evenly spread?
the least active is in the, from my perspective, bottom right. So right here is probably where it's least active. Is down in this
All
area.
right, this is the place where everybody is very quiet, and I'm gonna go alone.
You hear some laughter and other.
Can we hear it again?
It was a really funny joke. I think we need to hear it at least one more time.
Go ahead and
Oh, it's in
position
the
myself around in front of our robotic individual here to make sure that any light he may be casting from his jet or whatever is blocked by my body.
You
Yeah.
don't have to do that.
You see as I reach around and hit my own toggle switch.
Oh no.
No, we want your heat, we want your heat, we want your heat.
It's too late.
yeah, he's down
I mean, you can turn off your propulsion systems and be like carried.
on the ground. Or, or
Oh yeah, I can carry you.
Can you walk with your arms?
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
3.
That's actually that would be
That's
awesome.
a great. That's kind of awesome.
Just flip him back
I can
on.
also just carry you though.
It's like that. It's like you're like a miniature one of those things from the first Incredibles, like those
Oh,
big
yeah.
giant metal ones.
Oh,
that
yeah.
just like,
I love
For
those
real,
things.
how much?
That was actually a really good impression of that.
Still waiting for that to happen on my back.
150, I think.
Do it. Okay.
Or is that?
That's your
You don't
max
need to be
attack.
any wider. Okay.
I don't know how much I.
Sorry.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
How much would basically
Can I
would she
carry Mr. Andy?
I don't know how much of Mr.
you would probably just be encumbered. How much do you weigh?
I don't know.
We don't know.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Well, you're not
Well, I
moving,
don't have that
so
information on hand. I'm
you're not
honest.
moving, so
We don't even need to carry him, really.
You're
We're
right.
not moving.
You're right.
Yeah, everybody stay still. Stop trying to move the robot.
Stop trying to turn yourself off.
I want to approach
Trying to be helpful, mistress.
No.
Where?
from, like, towards that skeleton and barrel that's the furthest away from everything else. Below the 6. Yeah.
Okay. You move up to this area, and as you approach the dead individual that is now very apparent, the blinking light is a flickering kind of tube light, a flashlight that's like waterproof, but it's been almost destroyed. It's flickering. He obviously he like crawled and scraped it or something, or he was shot. It's hard to say just from looking at him. But he's definitely dead. He's not moving or breathing. And next to him is what seems to be a barrel of something under his left arm. He's like face down, and something's under his left arm. Any more you'd have to inspect.
I'm going to inspect the barrel to see if it's got food or water.
Yeah, give me a.
Am I trying to be stealthy or like am I doing investigation?
This is investigation
I
stuff.
initiate a group hug.
Yeah,
for
so like
the-
audio would be perception and
Yep.
Survival.
do what?
Probably still
Survival's
survival.
fine, and that'd be a 0.
Because you're metal, you're cold.
Unless the jet's on.
But it's not. Because
Nope. No successes.
No.
Well, it's a 0.
Propulsion towards
So you,
Oh.
you still get it. It's just you don't
Yeah.
get any additional action points. So
No
okay.
complications.
Yeah, no
Lovely.
complications. So as you take a look, you notice right off the bat, just by smell, it smells like sulfur. This is gunpowder. And upon closer inspection, you see the bottom portion of the gunpowder barrel has been broken open. And you look, and there's actually a trail leading away of gunpowder. And you can see it trailing off into the distance.
Does it look like
towards
it's
the
going
camp.
towards another barrel?
That would I would say like looking into would be you got to roll, so I'll give it to you. You can see the trail actually actually quite a bit, and the wind has not picked up enough yet to wisp it away, but it seems to trail from here, running out all the way to this group of barrels here, and that is when you notice all your stuff scattered around the campsite are
that's what
a
those
variety of containers. You can tell very close. You can almost swear that one of your items is just on the ground right here. It seems to be something, but outside of that, everything else seems to be buried amongst other pieces of crates and other garbs of clothing and all sorts of stuff scattered all about. But as you look more, you can notice bits and bobs like, hey, that's my watch. Hey, that's my
watch.
That's my leather jerkin. Hey,
my shawl.
that looks like a Pip Boy.
Where?
But
You're not there.
it can't be
Down
absolutely
go.
sure. But there's a lot of things surrounding here. But most of it is covered in canvas, gore or viscera gore bags, which is this disgusting conglomeration of a bunch of raw meat, and inside boxes. So in order to know what's there, you know what you got to do. You probably have to go up there and look. But that is definitely of note. It seems like this poor chap, by the best of your mental summation, was trying to do something with that gunpowder barrel. What it was is, who's to say? You can tell for sure, though, he's been shot squarely in the back of his head before he got to do whatever he wanted to do done.
Nice shot.
If you look at the footprints, is the last detail I'll give you. The footprints, as you kind of scan the ground, because the firelight, the campfire, is just light enough to get there, but from your kind of survival experience, not so far as to be able to be seen. It's a pretty big light drop off, and it's a new moon, so it's actually extremely dark right now. The darkest it can possibly be. You probably can't be seen, but you can see just the flickering light where it seems he was like sneaking, and then somewhere very close, he seems like he stood up, and there's bigger strides before he was shot. So you might have gotten caught out and then fired.
Someone was
upon.
trying to like escape from the group.
Yeah, and he had doing something with this gunpowder barrel, but failed.
Is there any way to like distract these guys and bring one out one at a time?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make my way back to the party.
Okay, kind of relay that information.
So, dead guy was making a trap of sorts, a trail of gunpowder through the entire camp, but he did not complete said trap. Also, all of our stuff is all over the who's what's sides of everything, and covered in gore.
Complete trap how? Like it wouldn't work, or it just needs to be lit on fire?
Well, he's dead.
Yeah.
The gunpowder.
I don't think that he completed whatever he was what?
The gunpowder, does it lead around the entirety of the camp?
Yeah, through
Or
the
is it isolated?
through the center, kind
Would
of.
Would it blow up our stuff?
Probably, yeah, some of it.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of gunpowder.
I would say,
Sure, yeah,
from
so-
your observations, there's so much here that if there's literally any other, and you didn't see this, but if there's any other,
Sure.
like that, if that is all gunpowder, which you don't know, you don't know, but if that is all gunpowder and that were to explode, it would, there's a high probability it would just completely wipe out everything.
Yeah.
But it would kill the super mutants.
But it,
And none of them are resting right now.
No, I mean resting in the terms of like they're like these two
Lounging.
are chilling, but they're not asleep. That's what you're asking.
oh yeah,
Playing chess.
chilling by the firelight together.
Anyway,
All right, so is this just gonna be you go back and forth, or what?
Do we want to just give it some time and see what if they sleep?
We can give it a little time.
Yeah, I'm not saying a ton.
You do notice that my volume is lower, like a
Thank
TV.
Thank you.
You're doing great.
As a new, profound adventurer,
What a fancy toaster.
Uh-huh.
You're more interesting the more I learn about you.
that was profoundly kind coming from you, Minerva. Regardless, what if we were able to grab one of the super mutants
And you see as I'm getting like weirdly excited for our robot.
and bring them over here? I could use my laser, which I use for most technical surgeries, to then slit their vocal cords. And then we could kill each and every single one of them, just like you would wish, Miss Henley.
Do you think that they would notice when they start disappearing?
If we're quick enough, I could use my laser, cut the throat, therefore vaporize the vocal cords. They would no longer be in use, and then we would have to just hopefully survive.
Pretty sure they're also really strong, and
You know-
their skin might not be affected as much by a laser.
And we don't have
You
any
see as I like
weapons.
visibly like kind of droop.
Sorry,
It sounds really fun.
I know that you were asleep for most of it, so
It sounds super fun though. I like the idea.
Worst comes to worst, we can try.
here's
it
what
out.
we do.
If shit goes sideways, go for that.
I don't know if in actual combat I would be very efficient.
You weren't. What we do, what Guy said. Let's sit and watch.
Yeah.
If someone goes away, if they poop, then
Then
we
we
catch
take them
them
out.
with their pants down.
And we use the laser to cut the throat.
If you can lose your laser, and if they sleep, that provides other opportunities. And if nothing changes in, say, 1-2 hours,
I start counting.
we do.
One misses.
We move forward.
Just to myself. Keeping track of
So
the minutes.
the next 1 to 2 hours of
I'd
this
like an actual, like, clock.
Fallout
I'm
2D20.
Yes, we'll do this
We
in
do
real
play
time.
real time, so yeah. So we're gonna
Alright.
sit here in silence for 1 to 2
It's like if
hours.
you're off by 2 seconds. Actually.
We're gonna sit here in silence for 1 to 2 hours.
That's what I said! I told him, I said, you can't beat me in an arm wrestling competition! What do you mean? You're so weak! A tree could kill you if it fell on you in the wrong way! That's not true, who told you that? Your mom! The cats!
And you hear a bunch of fighting and stuff and tussling.
Quiet down back there!
Maybe they'll take care of each other.
Such interesting creatures.
Sorry, boss!
And they get back and say,
So what'd you have for dinner tonight?
and this goes on. They have these really bizarre conversations. They go in between logical and understandable to just utter gibberish, but there's never a break. It's like they're actually conversing
with that gibberish.
with gibberish. It's very confusing and hard to follow for certain. But it seems like they're not looking like they're tired. they just keep talking. They keep breaking open other boxes, showing like Robco, miniature like little machines that are like for children to learn, like old school toys and things of the from the pre-war, and throwing them like a child who's lost interest in the toy wood into the fire. They've thrown it across the ravine. One gets thrown right at you guys, but unfortunately it's just an empty cardboard box that's been rotted through.
Lovely GM.
Yeah. Who?
Look, I'm trying to butter you up.
Yikes.
So,
Never admitted until afterwards.
I would like to try and spend at least 1 luck point for use of the luck of the draw. It says, you may spend a luck point to introduce a helpful fact or detail about the situation you're in, something that you'd have to be lucky to encounter. I want to spend a luck point to to affect one of them to have to go off in one direction.
And poop!
Make them poop! Make them poop! Make them poop!
Oh my goodness.
I told you, mistress! I told you!
Okay.
So good.
So that's possible, but there's a few things that have to happen. First off, you have to be close enough. You can't manifest it from 15 minutes away like you guys are right now. Right? I mean, that makes sense. You can't
15 minutes away?
like, I mean, if
to
it's
enter a new scene.
is it like I'm hoping that this happens, or is it like you're trying to like actively use a luck point to do an
actively
action?
using a luck. Well, it's not even an action. It's just something that luck is allowed to do. Like I can just do with a luck point, or multiple depending on how.
So okay, which one and where then?
Small one.
Small one.
I don't know.
They don't look. There's none that looks small. There's none that looks small, I'm sure.
Sure.
So we're basically towards you in terms of map direction, correct?
Yeah, this way.
We're that way. Okay. So then the one that is right by number 13 and number 6, the one that's kind of like got his gun one hand out, cause him to go off in one direction. Kind of hopefully freeing up that side just a little bit to look at maybe barrels 16 and 10, maybe 13.
If I were close
Which direction? That way. Can you be that specific about it? Because we've never done something like this before.
I mean, it just said... Here, I'll read you the whole thing.
Yeah.
Continuing off where I was, you could find just the right items or right kind of ammo while you're scavenging, find a key to a locked door, or a clue to a computer password. The Game Master may prompt you with an opportunity to do this, or you may suggest it when it could happen, but they can veto your suggestions or ask you to spend multiple luck points to make it happen. That's as much detail as it goes into.
Excellent.
I want all of them! All the luck! All of them to leave! You want to see him poop? What are you willing to give?
So...
If we all spend all of our luck points, can we make them all go poop at the same time?
Everyone's luck
Can
points.
we just not do this encounter, please? Can we go home?
I don't like this game.
I wake up every day.
Okay.
I hate that I have to come GM for you folks.
Why are we still here?
Yep.
Just to suffer. Okay, so I think for 1 luck point, I can guarantee you that if you wait some more time, he'll move away from the west or the eastern side of the camp.
Okay.
But as to where he goes and for how long, I will not disclose that information as of right now.
Fair enough.
But I can make him go away from there. Is that sufficient for what you need?
Yeah, I think we
think
can
that's
work
fine.
with that.
Yeah.
We can work with that.
Yeah. It's 1 luck point. I'm fine with it.
Where does he go?
All right.
What does he do?
How does he poop? Is it rough? Gentle?
To the front? to
To the
back?
front. Oh.
Super mutant! Cotton Eye Joe.
There is an actual question in the game where a scientist
Okay. Farther towards the ridge.
So one of the hounds begins to act a fool and pisses off the walking super mutant. Before your eyes, after waiting about 20 more minutes, he circles the pack and starts to like scream at and whip at the dog. How long he'll stay there,
Who knows?
who's to say? But for now, that is where he is.
Where?
Right here.
Okay.
But that leaves
Alright.
13, 6, 10,
8 and 4.
8 and 4.
Alright.
I guess this is as good a chance as
Grab
any.
some stuff and then maybe
Do you want
fight
another pair of
better.
hands?
No.
Okay.
So what's the
Do you
plan
want
then?
help?
I think I'm going to take this opportunity to try to investigate the barrels and stuff.
Which one? The
Probably
4, 8, 10?
6 and 6? No, 10 and 6.
Okay,
10 and
so-
6. But before I go,
Okay.
I see like them move, and I think we're all like have that sort of like sudden
Like
like
a-
lean forward like.
So you're all are you all returning to this position?
Just
Not
me,
all of
just
us.
me, just me. But I think there's this moment that we all like see them move away and leave part of the camp.
You guys are still like 20, 15 minutes away. That's a distance.
I mean, I don't want to be 15, 20 minutes
Yeah.
away.
Can we say
Well,
we've
yeah,
moved
you just
closer?
need to tell me where
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
at. Yeah.
We're
So where are you at?
4.5 minutes away.
Yeah.
Okay, that's still a distance.
Quick
All right.
question for you. In the time we've been waiting, I understand this is a desert.
Yeah.
But is there happen to be any bits of shale, rock, anything, at least
Oh,
fist-ish
sure,
sides?
there's coral.
Plus it's
stone,
dark
And we have our
sandstone.
shirts?
Yeah, for like you're covered, but like not with
Yeah.
anything that can be defensive. Yeah.
Okay, well...
I would say that
I'm
we
gonna
should
grab
only
some
be
rocks.
100 feet away.
Oh.
I'd like to have a distance and not a
I'm
time.
going to hand you some rocks, too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
I was using the distance because saying you're 2,586 feet away kind of loses meaning at distance. But
yeah,
like,
fair.
yeah.
When I know we're like completely naked, like stripped of all. Like, do we have like
can.
jewelry or anything, or is it literally just like the shirts on our back?
We're down to our
I don't
skivvies.
know. Let's find out. What do you say?
Yeah.
So
I
as far
want-
as like what specifically are you
I have
hoping
a-
to have?
I can see him in
a
a
trinket
nipple.
that I rolled and created for my backstory, a necklace. Would I have gotten to keep that? It was worth 1 cap.
I've never done something like this before, but let's find
will
out
s-
if you've got it.
Oh.
Give me
A
a.
one.
I want you, and this is probably not. This is fun. I want you to roll just pure luck at a 1.
Oh. Just pure luck.
Also, luck points come back at the top of a session.
According to Chan.
Yeah, you can use the luck point to force it. I would allow that, but you
It's already going to
I
be.
think the roll sounds fun. DC 1, rolling luck.
yeah, just luck.
What's this stuff?
Pure old-fashioned
here,
luck.
yeah.
I don't want to use it. I also have to take this off. It annoys me that I hear it clink when I roll. I don't want to use an AP, but I want to save it for the sneaking.
You can go for it.
Let's just see. Let's just
How
see.
important is it?
Misfortune. Reroll.
I don't have it.
Aw.
Okay, so it's in with my stuff somewhere.
So you look and feel. Unfortunately, the
Yeah,
necklace.
you
is
see
not.
her clutch her chest.
Are you having
And
a heart attack?
there's just a like her hands tremoring, and then she just starts. Pooped a little. And then I'm gonna move forward.
Okay.
I think she had a heart attack. You should check her out later.
So you guys are like
Yes.
100 feet away. now.
Minus
Yeah.
seizure.
Okay. So let's talk.
Oh!
Whoa.
Interesting.
Oh, he's gonna tear him off and reveal what's in each thing.
Yeah. That's fun. I like that.
I don't remember.
You get a cup.
This is why we write things down.
I
So
mean,
you don't have to
I
remember
wrote it down, but I'm not looking at them.
No, say that you don't have to remember. You wrote it down.
Yeah, I did, but I don't remember what's underneath all these. I have the map, and But yes, there are various things here. So now that everyone is pretty close, I'm going to tell you what you can see for certain. And that is, you can see, all of you can, but specifically it catches your eye off the glint of the fire, all the way in the back where the super mutant with the large sledge is facing.
Around 9, 5, and 1.
Yes.
Okay.
You see.
Oh.
Make sure it's the correct.
Fucking shotgun.
You see.
Yeah.
What's that? It's hard to read.
I can't read that far.
To shit.
You see a full set of T-51B power armor.
Oh!
Whoa!
You're not done.
Whoa!
Yikes.
It's been poorly maintained.
Oh.
Sure.
But you know.
I'm good with repair.
And you can see
I have a robot repair kit.
marked in the upper right hand portion of the chest plate an M.
For mature.
You know exactly whose power armor this is.
Lore.
Your endocrine system sends a shock of adrenaline, and your heart skips a beat, and you feel that chill, that spinal chill, run up and down the full length of your back.
Anyways, I'm gonna go check a barrel.
Amazing.
Okay. Here's how this works. I'm gonna tell you. There's no like gimmick here. I will be controlling the super mutants. There are actions that I have listed that and I literally have their personalities written here. There are actions that I've listed that they are sensitive to, and other things they're bad at knowing. Okay, they're their own unique individuals.
Who knew super mutants are people too?
There are
Get that on a t-shirt.
effectively 3 strikes, and then you're done.
Yikes. When you say done, you mean found out?
Yes,
Or,
discovered.
Yep.
3 strikes.
Which is certainly not
That's
done.
it. That's it.
Not game
This
over
is
by a long
the
shot.
setup. There's loot surrounding.
Get me armor.
The more you get, the better off you're going to be. The less you get is completely up to your skill set. I'm going to warn you, just by good nature, and we're still learning the system. Diving it head first with one person sneaking around it will most likely not work with how I've designed this.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
And the consequences are Now, I'll say the line for gunpowder goes from here, lines this way, goes up and around through this dark patch, and in a loop here. There's none other you can see. So if at any point it's about to get too bad and it's time to say goodnight to the super mutants, whoever's in the blast radius will die instantly. Unless you roll crazy. I mean, that's possible. But I want you to, like, if what you're thinking is true, and that is gunpowder, which you'll probably find out sooner rather than later by being near it.
Yeah.
If it is what you think, and that's all gunpowder, if it explodes, it's donezo for whoever's in the center. So that's the assumption that you guys probably are making, being survival experts, right? But every time you get to a place, there might be a container, might be easily accessible, it might not be. It might require various different checks, it might not. Who's to say? And as you get it, I'll reveal what it is. Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
How is there rules about donning armor? How long it takes to put armor on? Do we know?
I don't know.
Because I know D&D has rules, but I don't know.
Don't know off the top of my head.
It's not like
it can't be like an action, right?
the only difficult armor to put on would be a power armor set.
Okay.
By the way, I will
It'd probably
explicitly
be like a
state
minor
this:
action,
you do
but
not
it
have
might
training to use that.
Yeah, no.
And there are massive detriments to wearing something like power armor without training. It's really bad, but it's there.
Aside from the super mutants,
awesome.
How are their creatures?
Little witty
doing?
doggies.
They're distracted right now. They're ripping into the bones. They're sucking the marrow out of the Brahmin right now.
So it's been 2 hours. They're still going ham on this.
Bone broth.
Oh, they're still going. I mean, they're like laying. They're not like they're like laying down and like how dogs do. They're chewing.
All right. I think I'm gonna sneak up on, try to see what's in the closest stuff, and I think everyone should just spread out and be ready for distractions and toaster.
So,
yeah,
I have a very important job for you.
Have you?
But I got interrupted.
Many explosives.
Oh,
that
yeah.
include like wires technology.
Less technology and more just the gunpowder. But
Do
I
you
can
think
figure
you
it
could
out.
take that semi-flashing, with it has a little bit of power right now, flashlight, and expose enough wirings to make the spark?
Oh, that's easy. Yeah.
Do you want to be on that standby duty?
Gonna say that.
I mean, I was just gonna grab some gunpowder too and get some distraction stuff. But yeah, I can try.
Obviously, that's like plan D.
Oh yeah. Well, once we get everything, that's gonna be plan A. Once we get everything.
I don't think we.
That's what I'm saying.
You can hunt for a specific item.
Am I
Oh, thank you for actually reminding me.
close enough to do that visually?
So there are items of yours that may not be listed in the 15. If you're looking for a specific one, it's always a luck roll. Challenge rating 1. Always.
Shit.
And eventually, like, there are adjustments to that basic stat depending on which pile you're looking at. I'll leave it at that. So it might be a 0 if it's, if I'm like, so it is guaranteed. And yeah, I mean, everything's an uncertainty. Like with the explosion, is it going to destroy everything or not? I'm not going to say whether it will or not. I'll say it's most likely going to be deadly if that is gunpowder. Which again, you'll have to double check.
What I was saying, I don't think that Saul should be waiting there. I think the robot should stand over it with its thruster.
He can light things on fire. Well, he has another fire thing, too.
And that is the important task I would give to you, which is...
That's good, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a major action to put on
weight.
armor.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
No, I looked it up.
It's just a major action?
Sure.
Just a major action.
Yeah, so then I can...
Yeah, for sure.
And then when you get the signal from all of us,
It's
we all
fine, I was
clear.
just going to roleplay the whole thing. But it's...
Oh.
Please, by all means.
We're out of practice, apparently.
Oh, Lord.
Shape up. Shape up. All right.
Guy, I know that you're really excited, and put your pants back on. We'll get the armor at some point.
I don't want it.
We don't have pants.
Over there looking at the armor.
Oh, jeez.
I don't want it.
In the darkness of... I don't want it. I must have it. I need it.
Hey, Chan.
Yeah?
Could I have just like this barrel that we're right by, it's like spilling out gunpowder. There's still some left in the barrel,
Yeah.
right? Okay. I would like to grab some, just like a little handful, essentially,
Sure.
of gunpowder.
Just in your hand.
Yep, it's just there.
It burns the ever-living crap out of your sword,
yeah.
ghoulish flesh,
Oh.
but you're holding it.
Yeah.
Just fuck.
Taking your shirt off and putting your shirt tied up.
I don't have a shirt.
Sure you do. You got like
I have a shirt.
You said we were down to like whatever.
we have
like,
shirts.
like your undergarment.
Yeah.
I mean, not like your underwear, but like like
Basic
you got like
Fair.
like
Okay.
like your
That's
your
a good idea, though.
temp,
Little bombs.
your what do I try to say?
But then
It's not.
risk,
It's not like Baldur's Gate,
the
like
whole thing
naked.
out
It's more
if
like
we,
Skyrim
are
naked.
not careful
Thermals.
with where we light.
Okay. All right. So what are we doing?
Robot, stand over the gunpowder. You wait as long as you can if you have to, for as many people to get out. But if you
Sounds-
need to, you light that shit up.
Sounds good to me.
I want to go investigate 10 and 6.
Okay. So you're going 10 and 6 first, not 4 and 8.
I'm at 4 and 8. I can do 4 and 8. Since I'm already there.
I just thought
I don't want to
it's
make you
the
stand up
furthest
again.
Okay, so 4 and 8.
I want to go with so badly.
Don't worry, we're all gonna get our chance.
What you can basically see is objects that look very, very similar to the ones you were carrying on the caravan. Without even looking into them, you know this has to be...
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. And
What does that say?
Water for 4.
Water
and
times
then
5.
Nice.
And rat roach meat!
Yo!
Nice.
Wow.
So water
It's
and food.
rations.
Water and food.
It's water and food.
Honestly.
Not bad. Not bad.
Honestly,
All
not
right,
bad.
let's leave.
And
Yeah, great. Okay, counter over.
We're out.
yeah, see ya. And you turn around and leave, and
we blow 'em
RIP
up
your
and,
entire
and we blow 'em
inventories
up.
outside of food
Yeah.
and water,
Yep.
and
You know,
even shoes.
Just
we
like,
don't need
what,
those.
2,500 caps worth just our stuff alone.
Right, yeah.
Not
Yeah.
included the other stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, well, I'll let people do their other things, and
Well,
that's
you
what
said
I'll
you were
find.
gonna do something. I'll let you go first.
I really want
Yeah, there's no turn order here.
Go.
Go. You do something.
Can I sneak with you, please?
Can I put that on my inventory? Can I just take it?
Yeah, I mean, if you have the inventory for it, you can put it on yourself.
I've got nothing.
Also,
so
is that the only thing that's in 8 and 4?
Yes.
Okay.
Now,
Just
again,
wanna
like
make
I
sure.
said, for every grouping, you can ask, is my X in here?
And it's a luck
And I
roll.
will tell you the challenge rating of the luck. You have to roll to see it.
Cool.
I don't think you should meet your
Now,
ex again.
I will allow one,
God, no.
once for the entire party, a luck roll to get it instantly, whatever object. Once for
luck-
the entire party.
roll or
Wait,
like
I thought
spend
it
a
had
Like, spend a luck to
spend
Oh,
a
to
luck
just
to get
get
it.
to get it one time for
Okay.
this whole sequence.
Got it.
Cool.
I would even argue. I could see an argument. Can I use a luck point to lower the challenge rating? I can see that argument as well.
Okay.
But to just get it outright, I will allow it, but only
Don't
one
worry,
time.
some of us only have like 3 luck points, so we won't be spending them.
Like I know you've had a lot of luck
what's
points. I don't
luck?
want to hear the same. Can I use a luck point to get it every time? Let's not do that.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not
Yeah.
do that.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
I wanna.
Okay.
I wanna.
You go.
Spend your luck points.
If you want to swap to a turn order, we can do that.
No.
I just didn't.
That
'cause I-
took me
fine,
time
I'll
to do that. So now
I know
You
I'm
go.
not as sneaky, but I really want to look at number 13. I feel like there's
Burger
more.
King okay.
There's
Oh, they didn't make
cages
me
there.
sneak.
That's a little bit more cover. That might be
Yeah.
a good one, and 13 is a great number.
Go for
so.
13.
to
Yeah.
be fair, he didn't make me sneak. So
Yeah.
You're right.
So
I want
13
to
between the
check on that one.
Between the cages.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's where I was
Okay.
going to go.
immediately
So
makes you roll a sneak roll.
yeah. I know.
Okay.
if there is a check, I will aid.
I want you to make an
If-
agility
or whatever it's
plus
called.
sneak check.
Wow.
Because that one's closer to people,
Yes,
I guess.
it is.
And then I just
it's
roll.
closer to the firelight.
I just roll 1d20.
Difficulty?
Yes.
The difficulty for this one's only a 1 though.
Only a 1.
Okay. Agility.
Good luck. Hey!
That's
Oh!
3 successes
'Cause that was a
I
crit.
I got a 1 and a 3.
So that's, 2 action points generated. So we have max right
It's
now, right?
Lux,
No,
actually.
still
It's
with
Lux,
that. We have
guys.
5.
Are you confused yet, you
It's
D&D
LLUKS.
Wondering
It's
why
Lux.
we're happy
I
about
don't
extra one.
That's good.
succeed in helping her, but I also don't complicate it.
Okay.
That's good.
Great. So do we get the action points?
Yes. We got
No,
it.
you guys are maxed.
No, we
No,
still
we're
have
not,
one
not
more
yet.
that's
5.
not. We have 5, not 6. We can
Because
have
they
a
only
max of
succeeded
6.
by 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we get 2
Generated
more.
2, succeeded.
Max is
Okay.
6.
Yes.
I just thought you guys have generated more than that. at this
I
point.
mean, we have 5 out of 6 now. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so you managed to make it very easily up. And you use the shadows of these kind of cages to block your path. At first, what you thought was like a group of, cages that keep prisoners is actually chain link fences bent into a cage-like shape to store raw meat. It's just, what seems to be their food. There's a lot of blood flies swarming, and the smell is equal parts iron and rot. But it's just a little rot, which actually makes it worse. Because, for the horrific nature of what you're seeing, you would expect it to be accompanied with a really intense smell, but it isn't. It's very, very weak. As you approach that, you see in between that there has been something that's fallen out, maybe from the individual who was butchered, or individuals who were butchered. Something's fallen out and is covered in blood. So you're gonna have to dig with your hands to dig in there.
Happily.
Now you're gonna be able to do it, but I want you, for no particular reason whatsoever,
Not at all.
I want you to roll for me an endurance plus, I think medicine, please.
Oh, sure.
For sure.
And that's
Okay.
it's just a 1. That's it.
DC
Okay.
1.
It's DC 1.
Cool. Rolling 2.
Come on, let's see it. That's
one's
cocked.
super
That's
cocked.
cocked.
That's it.
Super car.
2 fails.
Okay. You dig into the viscera, and as you're doing it, unfortunately, a pocket of it pops and splurts it in your eyes.
Woof.
Do you scream really loudly?
No, nothing like that. So you don't scream, but it does make a slight noise.
Is that a strike?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Crouch.
I thought you were going to tell us.
Crouch.
No.
Stay very still and crouch.
Okay, so as you dig through that, you do manage to find something in. It's only one object, but there's something in there.
13, 13,
And you
13.
pull it out.
My hand is slowly cocked towards the gunpowder.
Oh my gosh. What does it say?
It is
So small.
your shotgun.
Hey.
Whoa.
Wait.
His.
His shotgun.
He's the only one that has one.
I can't even see it. I'm just holding.
Oh
it.
wait, no, it's not.
What is it?
Aw.
Oh.
Handgun.
What's it say?
Oh no, it is. I'm sorry. No, that is. So
GM.
it's your yeah.
I can't really
While
see.
we are sitting here, and now that we are closer to the camp, I would like to try to study their vocal patterns,
We won't talk about this.
as far as how they communicate with one another, the super mutants.
Wait, no, it's not your. Oh, I see. It is a hand saw. Sorry.
What?
I wrote it where it looked like I just misinterpreted it as shotgun, but it was not. It was a handsaw.
Interesting.
I can use that.
Whack.
Sorry to get your hopes up there.
It's all good.
That's on
Whack
me.
with some
I'm used to it by now, buddy.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Is what cool?
Studying
I
the
am
vocal
studying their
patterns.
vocal patterns of just like the way that they interact with each other, the way that they talk to each other, in case it comes to me being able to speak with them later. So like if I have to like try to
So, like,
fodder
rep-
for our lives, I'm
Is
going
that
to
one of
speak
ours?
like a super mutant.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You can do that.
Do I need to do anything?
One time, I headbutted a rock and it split open.
Taking it in.
Every bit of it.
I'll do it in
One of them
intelligence.
has these two bands that are keeping up its overgrown upper lip,
Yeah.
like this.
I'll do an intelligence speech.
Well, he didn't give a difficulty.
I didn't even know you were rolling on anything. You were just doing something.
I know.
That's what he wanted to try. He said he wanted to do intelligence speech roll to like.
Okay. I mean that's probably just a 0 for you.
Sweet.
Nice.
What
Cool.
did you get?
I got a 5 and I had one above.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
One more action.
One action point. We're at max. I
Oh yes, because it was a pass.
I would like
you saying, can anybody do that?
Yeah.
What?
You have to spend a luck point to use your luck stat, but not for what he's wanting to like find something specific.
Okay.
But I want to go over to this area over here, and
Super mutant right there.
let me get
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Damn. Taking the little like small pouch or handful of the gunpowder, and I'm gonna try and toss it up on the ridge to try and make a little bit of a distraction, like the gunpowder rolling down, causing more dirt to fall, giving a little bit of a distraction for that one.
You're gonna need something to make it
I
solid.
tear off shoulder like the sleeve and wrap it around, tie it.
Okay.
But loosely, that way once it lands, it'll
Pops
splatter.
open.
Yeah. Splatter,
Um,
spread, whatever.
Give
Sprinkle.
me
You could just throw a rock.
Could do throwing perception. Throwing perception?
Is
perception.
that what you normally
Yeah.
use to throw?
Perception, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perception to figure out where to aim, and throwing for throwing.
Oh.
Throwing for what?
Throwing.
Or throwing agility.
Could do throwing agility as well.
I could see it.
Traditionally, it'd be throwing agility.
A jiddle?
Okay.
If it was like an accurate thing where you're trying to like hit a target, maybe
Fair.
I could see it.
That's
but
fair,
if it's
yeah.
you're just trying to get it to a place
Yeah.
in a general location, I think agility makes more sense myself.
All right, I'm fine with that.
It's also dark and you can't really see the ridge.
Difficulty.
While he's making that roll, can I just get a quick recap of what's currently happening with our 1, 2, 3 super mutants in that little bit of a triangle? The 2 by the campfire, the one that's kicking the dogs.
So
Kicking the dog.
kicking the dogs. So
what he's doing.
So
Yeah.
these two individuals are still bickering over the campfire.
Got it.
This one is seeming to like dust his hands off.
Okay.
This one is still digging into this particular loot pile, and this one begins to hear this one causing a fuss, and he's looking over there. He might be moving this way south soon.
Okay, so what's the difficulty for my thing?
It's a 1.
Okay. Yikes. I believe I can spend a luck and re-roll one of these because both of those are failures.
Means they rolled nice and high.
So I'm going to re-roll that one. Not that it matters.
Is that a nat 20? Good job, dice! They love you!
Complications.
Yeah, that's a 20.
It's a complication.
That's complication.
Okay. You, being the
Genius.
explosive experts that you are, you've thrown a lot of bombs in your time, and you overestimate just how stable this wrapping you've made is. So you go to throw it a distance. Instead, about a quarter of a way through its flight, the fabric gives way, and the gunfighter flies out and lands in the fireplace.
Sure, yeah. Okay.
What happens?
What?
What happens?
He's getting
Sorry.
You
I
got
excited.
really excited.
He likes explosions.
Oh, no.
Oh.
What what just fell?
My cup, but it's already covered, so it doesn't have.
It's a water ball.
The camera didn't get unplugged. Is the power cable still plugged into the camera?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And it is indeed.
It is still blinking. We're good.
Whoosh! A torrent of flame rises above. It doesn't give much of an explosion, more so just a crackle effect like you'd see with firecrackers that you throw on the ground. And the super mutants lunge backwards and scream. One crashes into the boxes labeled 15.
No. Tumbles over. Holy shit. He went far.
And this one trips over, falls here.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Can I use this opportunity?
I'm about to.
Yep. What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Well, let him finish once he gets back to his mic.
I'll let him get at her.
Pitter patter.
The dog's
let's get at her.
turning around.
Yeah.
They smell the singed flesh and they attack the super mutants?
Oh god! What a great complication.
The dogs start going crazy. All the super mutants obviously immediately whip around to see what the commotion is. They're all facing the fireplace now. They get into an argument where one is blaming the other for farting into the campfire again. The other one gets angry and they tussle for a bit. So there's a fight going on north between these two facing each other.
Can we hear
This
some of
one
that
in
dialogue?
particular, hold on. This one in particular is like a little bit more skittish, I think, rather than, maybe has a couple more brain cells left. He's trying to figure out what exactly made that flare up, because out of the corner of his eye, he saw it coming from this direction. So he turns and starts to walk towards where he thinks it was heading, probably around 10. So he starts to make his way over there. But because the campfire is dimmer now, because of all that, it's a little bit fallen. The light doesn't get as far. Yeah. So he can't really see out past a certain limit.
I did say I was going over this direction, just to be clear.
Whichever direction that it was going towards.
By the cactus?
Yeah, I was going that direction, so...
Yeah, I did not hear that. And that's also not him. That's fine. He's
There
that.
it is.
No.
Wait.
That's
me?
Guy. Yeah, that's you.
There we go.
We got
Guy's there. Okay, excellent. So he starts to make his way up there to see exactly where that was coming from, because he actually was facing the direction you threw it from.
Yeah.
So he'll start moving out. And the dogs are barking like crazy. This particular super mutant here is, looking back and forth, but more so observing these guys. And the lead, which seems to be this guy, is yelling at them to stop. Yeah.
So right before that was going down, and I am sorry for interrupting you when you were describing things.
Yeah.
I was going to request to expend a luck point to use my shirt as a sling and the rocks to huck a rock at one of the two super mutants and attempt to incite a bigger fight and violence, like they're really getting at it. But with all these new elements going on, I'm still want to do that.
Hit the leader.
But yeah, I want to help me out here, please. I want to spend a luck point to use my shirt as a sling and one of the rocks picked up to assist in inciting further violence between these super mutants.
So describe to me how you want that violence to ensue. Are you hitting another super mutant to get them in the fray? What, are you trying to make one even more angry so they fight for longer?
I think making those two more angry to fight longer would make more sense, because if I just sling a rock at one of them, they're going to be like, who's throwing rocks? But if these two are already fighting and getting at it, they're not going to try and question where did rock come from. They're going to think, this asshole got a good hit on me. I really want to take him down now.
Okay. Let's see if it happens. So, luck point, I think, because this is an action, because this is a new process for me. So, luck for as far as actions are concerned.
Lower the DC?
Yeah.
The challenge rating?
Yeah.
That could be used for
that. Would be based on what my understanding of the rules. That would be probably the best application. Yeah. You can use your luck as a stat and combine it with one of your skills, but you're not introducing something to the scene. Your character is doing something, which is a
so you don't necessarily have to use luck for this.
Okay.
Because you're already,
Yeah.
you already
just
have
roll
the
to
stuff.
Because it is an action, and so I don't know how that works with actions, like using luck points to like make an action happen, like without rolling. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but
I feel like this is not luck based whatsoever. I think it's just you're doing something.
I think if you rolled and you hit, then maybe you could spend a luck to get the result that you want guaranteed, right?
Okay.
Spend a luck to be like he thought it came from that guy.
Or lower the
What do you
difficulty
think of that?
if it's like too high or something like that.
That's
I mean, you'd still need to land the hit, but
Yeah,
I think
correct.
you can use a luck point to
But we got a lot of
guarantee.
AP.
Yeah. I'm
Guaranteed.
looking at it. I'm looking at it.
he's hungry.
Okay, yeah. So I would say, I would make it the same. I would alter it to perception, or I would take agility or perception for this, because I could see it going
I'll go
either
with
way.
agility.
Do what?
Alright.
Agility. So it'd be
Agility.
agility throwing, of course, and then on top of that, I think the same challenge rating as I gave Morgan, which is a 1.
spend a luck point anyway. Do it.
Spend a luck point anyway.
Come on.
One of those.
Don't,
I had a
You're
challenge.
don't do what I did.
I failed.
That'd be 2 luck points
Same.
in total. One to
Well, you
reduce the
complicated.
challenge
That's
rating,
different.
the other to
I'm better
guarantee
than
the
you.
I don't
reaction you
think
want.
you
Okay.
need to spend a luck point to reduce the difficulty. You just spend an AP and get a third die.
Okay, gotcha.
That would be my recommendation.
All right.
Yeah. So 3 die.
3
Going for
die,
challenge rating
DC 1.
Come on.
Throwing in agility.
Yeah.
And
Throwing
add
in
those two
agility.
together.
Yep.
Yes.
So your
So
target
11.
number is 11.
11,
Come
so
on. Let's
11
see
or
it. Let's see it.
below.
Come on.
Let's
Come on.
see it, let's see it.
Roll.
Anything below 11.
That one.
Yeah!
Ow.
So we're going back.
It's Lux.
It's skull.
Lluks. Lux.
Lux.
Because it's
Oh,
one.
yeah, backwards.
It's a 1 instead of 20. It's Lux. And it's also luck.
Yeah, it also fits. Master,
Oh,
yes.
skull backwards.
Yes.
So yeah,
What are
so
you guys talking about?
I was like
having seen
Luk.
quite a few, barracks brawls and seeing
Uh-huh.
this, yeah, he'll.
And you're spending the luck point to guarantee the
Yes.
outcome. Okay.
So he'll have the shirt ready as a sling, take one of the larger rocks, and
Got that action point back.
Oh, yes.
So
Flip the
in
action
the
point back.
midst of,
I'm gonna eat your guts out!
and then fighting
Yeah.
like that, you have
Rolls his eyes.
that killer arm and that expert aim, having kind of read the you grew up in the Brotherhood of Steel, you read the Bible. Like David and Goliath. You let it go, kind of in the same way, because these are Goliaths. And you nail the one facing out towards the east, right in the face. And he staggers backwards. It breaks the fight for a second. And there's a pause. And he starts to scream.
Frothing at
He
the
rips off the bandolier that's on his chest, covered in grenades.
Oh, shit.
Rips out 3 of the pins and starts to beat him with it. 1, 2, 3. Now.
Oh no.
I like this.
Okay.
This is fun.
Okay.
I wanna.
Okay.
wait for it, wait for it. Wait for the results. Wait for it.
In the arc, here's where these things could go. They could have gone backwards towards the.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
They could have
they're gonna
gone
blow up the whole
towards you or
fucking
towards the. Now, if it were, that was a crit success. So
Yeah.
obviously that would be a complication, not a success.
You're right. You're right.
But he's in that. I'm just saying he's near that arc. Okay. So he flings these grenades out, and one of them does crack against his skull, and it rockets off in the distance. Another one flies and rolls backwards in between the 2 dogs, and the other one, it goes in a direction off and to the left. So I did a 1d8, and I just quickly
Yeah.
like 1
Yeah,
8
yeah.
is what I did.
Gotcha.
And that's where they flung, is this way, and that way. So the first one explodes. The second one over here explodes. Well, the third one. And the second one between the dogs explodes.
Damage.
Those dogs. Oh.
Was it a regular frag grenade?
I don't have to tell you that.
Is it hitting any of our stuff?
I don't have to tell you that.
But we can see that.
You can see something this big, like being flung out.
We
of
can
the-
see. Well,
Right?
We can see the explosion.
Maybe if
That's
you're like,
what I
I'd
was
like
going
to
for.
see what weapons these super mutants have, I would have given it to you.
Anyway.
Right? Come on, guys. Come on. Okay. So, I've been very generous so far. Don't push it much here.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. I need to get out the stats for the ye old grenades. Ye old grenades.
If it's a baseball, it does 5 dice.
What?
Is now a good time to move and look at other stuff?
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to
Yeah,
do.
that's
That's what I was
what
about to
Let's
do.
let
I'm
him
like,
get his
I
damage
think
out,
shifting
and then
over
we'll get
to
at it.
these
Yeah.
ones near the fight, even
I
though
have
it's
a
near
short-
them,
tell
the
me
fight's
where the
distracting
grenades are.
them,
Yeah, I got you.
and maybe covering noise that I might make.
I'm gonna tuck behind those dogs.
I got armor, ammunition.
Go for that.
Explosives,
Well,
it's
that
page
stuff's all gonna get
120.
blown up.
120.
Yep.
And 15 is gonna get hit.
Okay.
3, 11, and 15 are all in danger.
Yeah, but no one's gonna go there.
None of us are gonna get there unless we take these guys out.
To where?
Well, no, I'm saying like they're not
So
gonna
the
go
first
with-
one that explodes out here, it explodes in a fireball. This one over here explodes in actually a very, like, kind of more of like a pop. This one here explodes in what seems to be a bluish tinge.
Oh.
Does our expert of explosives recognize this?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Actually, it's a greenish
Can you
tinge.
roll for-
I need to get my lore right. It's a,
Ooh,
it's a greenish tinge.
greenish.
Excuse me, everybody.
I'm gonna let him
shut him down.
finish first, and then
So they are in range, which
let him
means
get the damage done.
I roll for damage done. It's gonna take a while.
all them
While he does this,
D6s.
all of them.
Is there one item among all of us that is the most important for us to find?
Food and water.
Your rifle.
Rifle
But
is incredibly
she's sneaky. I think your
Food and water,
your
rifle.
food and water, your weapon, because you could then like post up and shoot them all if shit starts to go down.
That's crazy. Okay, that
What's your
was, and I want to make sure that
Medium?
is going to do what I
Close.
think it's going to
You're
do. I
close
have
range?
their damage tables here.
That's why I got
Let's
the
see
pistol
what
modded.
happens to these dogs.
And now the pistol's the
Pistol, and then the
medium.
next one up medium, yeah. I believe so, because I didn't.
Oh no.
No, it's just.
You guys ever seen
no.
like old school Doctor Who?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
not old school, but
Unfortunately, not yet.
They are dissolved instantly into skeletons. So that was 38 points of damage. Since that was in the correct zone, they just immediately flash.
damn.
Now, as the flash occurs,
I want one of those grenades.
Explosive
They're like,
intelligence. to
I'm
see-
getting.
Vaporize.
The bones!
Just take a cactus.
as they turn into as they turn into literal ash, everyone stops.
There isn't facing in.
This one is still going this way because you're
Some facing
complication.
fallout.
Here's boss.
Wait, what?
That one is not. Doesn't care. He's on the
Remember,
hunt.
he was going towards
Yeah,
where I
sure,
was
sure.
throwing.
Were you moving?
Never mind, I'm not
Yeah, I
going
was
over
right.
there. They're all looking that way now.
Well,
Oh, do they call the dog's name like really sad? Like, oh no.
Marley!
Poor Rover!
Not Fido!
No.
You took out Scruffy.
Wait for it.
It was your fault. You hit me. You hit me with that rope. You fought it on the fire.
Like, take this. Like,
yeah, we'll be the super mutants.
Yes!
Give us the mic.
It's been a minute since that bit, you know.
No, I got it recently.
silence falls.
Yeah.
The fighting subsides as they turn to face, afraid to see the results of one of these super mutants' ill thought out plan. What they see is nothing. Their dogs, Mo and Curly, are gone. The one that had gone and tried, he wasn't kicking them, he was trying to make him calm down, gets on his knees and screams to the heavens, dropping his weapon.
My God!
And he quivers and shakes and he beats the ground and he tears his clothes. And you can hear one of the super mutants say,
Hey, I used to travel with with a traveling theater group.
You tried so hard for that. Reaching deep.
And then he starts quoting a Hamlet soliloquy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perform it.
And the other one whispers,
He knows there's like 7 more base, right? Like, they're clones.
and he starts to recite. The one closest to him, which is the left side guy, the guy going like, whoa, turns and starts to listen to the soliloquy while the other two kind of shake their head. But this one is still going
Yeah,
Not phased by this.
completely unfazed. He is going to... No. He's going to... perceive. Which will be a perception plus... survival. I'm gonna take it. He's like kind of like doing a survival check, and that's gonna be a challenge rating. I'd say given the distance, I'm gonna give it a 1. So let's see. Yep. They have normal stats. So that's a that plus. Yep. Okay. So that's pretty.
I don't like this. Everyone say bye, Saul.
Bye, Saul.
I have points.
Bye, Saul.
No!
Points. I have
Chance-
points.
Hang on, action points can't re-roll. Luck
have-
points re-roll. Action points
Wait.
just give extra dice.
Oh.
Don't know if that's true.
I'm pretty positive that's true. Because I have...
Yeah, no,
there's-
it's the question-
There is a perk that I have that lets me re-roll if
Okay,
I
maybe
spend an
that's what I'm
action
thinking
point.
of then.
So you have to call action points before you make the roll?
Yes. I'm pretty sure. Let me triple check it, but I'm trying to save my ass here.
That's a nerd.
I'm trying to save my own ass,
This is
alright?
fun, man.
With
Just
this
die. Get over it.
Look at him with his tablet.
Luck.
Scrolling so
Rolling
fast.
so
You know,
It's
fast.
starting to
Let me
fire
live,
over
let
there.
me live. Where was it? Action points. There it is. You can buy D20s, obtain information, reduce time, add extra damage, take an additional minor action, take an additional
Before
major
the dice
action.
pool is rolled.
Yeah.
But after
So,
sets the
you cannot
difficulty.
re-roll.
Obtain information, reduce time.
That's so boring. Why do we have him here?
You know,
He's such a
you-
buzzkill.
you
You've been so
fired.
interesting.
You hired him. You had the power
Listen,
to
just
fire
make
him.
sure you don't GM. Okay, that's all I got.
I don't know, Paige. Do I GM alright?
Okay.
And moving on.
Oh no!
Let's take the next one.
Do it Friday.
Damn! Let's see.
Anyway.
You're supposed to say, damn, Matthew.
I wasn't ready.
That's the whole point.
I just made a vowel sound. I just picked one.
Okay, we love you anyway.
Sure you do.
Yikes.
You don't have to lie to
Digging
him.
your grave here. Digging your grave.
Yeah, it's like you could buy it.
You
for
moved up
free.
from shovel to
Hey.
bulldozer.
Yeah, digging a great. Well, the bulldozer.
Okay.
It's only
You can buy a tool.
difficulty 0. So.
Yeah,
3 of
3.
them.
All right,
Digging
so
your own grave is
Yeah.
a difficulty 0.
That's good.
he makes eye contact with you. Just directly.
Okay, see this.
He lets out a scream. And he charges. Head first.
Into the cactus.
I'm gonna get
Into the cactus.
Into the cactus. Into the cactus. Into the cactus.
Please, please.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Complications.
What a complication.
And he starts
Oh my God.
hacking away at the stupid cactus.
No.
What? What?
Little guy starts going. Now, as he's doing this is not your normal cactus. This cactus is irradiated. And as he slices into it, he realizes by the third swipe that he's swiping in through air because his sword has now been melted in half.
Holy shit.
Can I
And then he
use,
throws it in anger.
Oh.
It hits Saul.
can I use this opportunity to search another pile?
It gets right past your head and clinks off into the distance.
No, we're just.
And he sits on the ground hitting his fists against the rock. Okay.
Is he facing towards Saul?
Yes.
I'm just kidding.
I like to run over to 10 and 6,
Yeah, okay.
and I'm like,
I'll help you.
yeah, I'm holding like a 2 at the robot.
Okay, 10 and 6, huh?
What is that?
Are you ready?
Wow. Wow, I can't even.
I wanna help.
I know what that says. Okay, 10 and 6, huh?
Yeah, and Henley is helping, so
Yeah.
So, you guys reach 10 and 6, and what you find is a couple of lock boxes. They are locked. They have a standard sort of footlocker lock on them, but they're both locked. So it would require some level of strength, which would, if there's a complication, might cause problems, or you lockpick them. Yes.
Much like we established last session, which is how I unlocked my wrists when we were captured by, or enslaved by the water caravan, I'm going to pull out bobby pins, if you allow me to have a couple, and I'm going to try to unlock them.
Okay, let's try to unlock them.
I've also got
What's
laser.
the DC?
DC
My
10
laser can cut objects.
billion,
Great.
as it were.
Sounds good.
Okay, you're going to. I would say with this one, it is a 1 on this one.
Okay. You're at 8 angles.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend 1 action point to roll 3 die, and then this doesn't affect the difficulty of the lockpick, but if any of them try to detect me, the difficulty is up by 1 because I have a Master Thief perk.
Oh.
Am I helping you with this?
Yeah.
Is there a different? Could I look for my armor and or any armor? Because what's the thing you were saying?
So if you do that, it's luck roll,
Agility.
and then I tell you what the challenge rating is based on the object. So I've got it all mapped. So
Cool.
yeah, I would tell you so if you want to do that, the restriction is you have to have opened the chest, like in whatever method there is.
Got it.
It's to
Okay, so I
determine
can't
whether-
do that until we open the
Until
chest. Then
they're
I'm
open.
helping you.
Okay.
However, using a bobby pin reduces the difficulty by 1. Wait, it was already a 1?
Yeah.
That's the minimum. Never mind.
Mistakes were made.
9.
Mistakes. It's okay. I rolled a complication
All right.
too.
I pass, but I rolled a complication. It gives 1 already when I'm using a bobby pin. It just says it breaks and I lose that item.
Okay.
Would you like to count that? Or do you, if you want to add something else, I'm going to use it.
If that's what it says,
It
that
says
if you
1
roll
bobby
20,
pin
it
breaks per complication roll.
Then it breaks.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I did succeed in unlocking it.
Okay.
I was trying to help you.
Yeah.
And I broke one of your bobby pins.
Is that how that works?
I don't know. I rolled.
I don't think that's
She
how
also
that
rolled a
works.
complication.
I rolled to help you because I thought I was helping.
I think
you.
you're giving encouragement. I don't think it would shatter 2 bobby pins. So
then,
I would say it would be a natural complication. So
You got a lock pick?
as you're trying to unlock one of the lock boxes, not even the second one, but the first one, as you're picking it, Henley's like, no, a little bit more to the right, and tries to smack your hand, and it unlocks, but it snaps. You slip and it snaps, and before you know it, you say,
Henley.
okay, you say Henley.
I don't know.
I'm trying to stay quiet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gave you 1 fucking job.
Oh my god.
But remember when you wanted to beat people up?
Yep.
Hopefully you can use this fucking box.
The box
And
is
just
open,
like that,
right?
2 individuals heard what you've said. Yeah, the box is open, but now they've heard,
Great. What's in the box?
and they're starting to move towards you. So you want to look in the box first, okay? So which one were you going for, 10 or 6 first?
Are we
we'll
fighting?
say
Are we
10.
fighting now?
Not yet. No. We're not geared up.
We're gonna run.
They know that we're here.
We're gonna run.
No, they just think people
okay.
are fucking.
What you find is on the top, serrated plate
Oh, so it is armor.
for you.
Oh.
That I believe serrated plate is
No, it's- I think
for a
just
Mr.
more
Handy.
than-
So when somebody
I don't think
strikes
they
you, I believe that does damage to them back.
thorns.
You'll have to look it up. It's like
Nice.
thorns, yeah.
Well, it's not stuff he had before.
Oh, okay.
No, you shouldn't have had. I don't think you've had.
I don't know.
Plate. Yeah, you might want to look up what it does.
I'm doing it.
I'm assuming one of you picks it up. Does anyone look in this lockbox for anything else?
Yeah.
I want a weapon.
You have to be more specific.
I want my baseball bat.
You want your baseball bat. Okay, that is a 2 in this particular crate.
DC.
Luck.
DC.
Luck 2.
It's luck.
Yeah.
How much?
How many AP?
We have.
We have 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use
You can spend.
1.
I was about to say you can
Just
spend.
straight luck.
It's just
You can
straight
spend
luck.
3. You can spend 3 and get another one.
But if we're not trying to fight, then me finding my bat doesn't actually
That
help
hurt.
us.
I'm planning on running immediately.
Great.
They haven't
I'm gonna,
seen you.
I'm
They
gonna
just
buy another
heard
one.
a
I'm gonna roll
noise,
4.
guys, you know.
I'm gonna roll
go
4.
Yeah. Okay. We still have 2 left.
And I never told you what a strike was.
Did you say where, like, what kind of armor it was for him? Like, where it's located? His optics, his body?
I believe it's your body. Yeah.
Oh, well, there's multiple.
Yeah, I believe the one in there is
So main
Idarin is
body.
for your body.
Okay.
Main body.
Yeah, your main body.
None of these. This one was
This
cocked.
one that was just attacking the cactus,
Yeah.
is he looking beyond where I am at the rolled up meat cages?
He's looking towards 10 and 6, which is where they are right now. So he's like walking his way down.
I can't see where 10 and 6 is because of the way they're turned. Thank you.
I'm gonna.
Alright. I'll stay there.
Roll 1 with a luck point.
+2 because you don't have those.
Once that guy passes me, then I'll sneak to 9, 5, and 1.
I will remind you, just in case you forgot, Christian, that you've been learning how to mimic their voices this whole time.
Yes. I've been waiting. Let everybody else do.
I can
do something.
re-roll 1.
Well,
of these
everyone's
with
done a
luck
lot.
point
And
after I roll them.
you know, why don't you take a swing at it? I'm giving Mr. Handy the floor.
Nope.
No, okay, then no baseball bat in this case.
So this
No.
is the extra that
Only
you get
one
with serrated
success.
plate, but we'll
It's
take
just
care of that
straight
in a minute.
luck, right?
Yes. Unless you just seriously don't want to do anything.
No, I do.
Okay, what do you want to do?
So I would like to move towards. This is south, right? Towards you, south.
Yes.
I would like to move from where I am. Start heading towards the south area.
She went to the fluffy dogs! They were my favorite dogs! Can it!
They all
I'm just like off in the dark, so you like can't see anything. I'm like volume on full blast.
I'll tell you! Why sure I'm sick of this noise!
And 2 of them, one of them being the guy who's already on full tilt.
I have plan on
Using all 3 of his arms, just.
I go.
You monster!
I'm going to 9, 5, and 1.
Okay.
Is starting to move towards you. So we'll resolve this first.
Oh,
As they
God.
get to you, they're going to try to perceive in the darkness. You do have a jet, which is going to make it 1 less rating for them
What
to
if
detect you.
we.
How do you turn-
Remember, we
Are
were
you
going to
walking
try
on your
and do
hands?
the walking on
On your-
hands thing?
I've never heard that being a thing
I don't
ever
think it's.
Okay, well, we
in
were.
my life.
Well, you never said it couldn't happen.
Yeah.
I mean,
never
I've
said.
never heard of that. I would say, if, like, why don't you try why don't you try a,
But would it actually be stealthy? I guess is the real question.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
Less visible.
I'd love for you to try.
I don't mean to try and put things on you. This
No,
is
you're
just.
good.
You can say, no, I don't do that. Morgan is stupid, don't do that.
Oh, we say that all the time. Don't
Oh,
worry.
I
I
would
know.
allow an
Yeah,
endurance.
I do too.
Endurance unarmed check.
To try to walk
Yeah,
on my hands.
man,
5.
like it's got to be a 2, right? Like it's got to be a 2. It's got to be a
How
2.
many AP do we have?
It's got to be a
2 left?
2.
Yeah.
And
You
this
have
is
to
all to
spend-
make it to where
you can
their
only
challenge
spend
rating
one.
is higher when trying to detect you.
Okay.
Are you gonna?
I'm gonna try to roll it and then potentially use a luck point to re-roll 1 if need be.
You can spend 1 action point and roll 3, and then
I don't want to use all the action points.
that's what they're there for.
They fluctuate.
yeah.
All right,
fluctuate.
I'll use 1 action point, and then if I still need to, I'll use a luck point afterwards. That's okay. I'll just roll these again. Thank you, baby.
Jeez.
Don't want
Okay.
your curse dice.
So 1 is a pass.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
1 is a failure.
Okay.
A complicated.
And then
But hang
you
on,
get
the
a
action
third
point.
failure.
The action point first.
Oh yeah, the action point.
Third roll.
Yep.
That is a failure.
All right.
Using a luck point.
Then one of my luck points.
Just reroll one of the failures.
And that's another fail.
Oh my god.
I am not walking on my arms.
Okay.
He tries, and his booster just.
All right.
Oh god.
Can I make a move for the 951 area?
Over the
Sure.
north.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. We'll resolve this, and then
Yeah.
we'll again. This is all free flow.
Because
Yeah.
I haven't been able to look in a single box yet because of my fuck up.
It's all right.
That was a bad one.
No, I know.
That was
I'm
all right.
aware.
That's all right.
All right.
Wait,
So
Matthew,
Guess.
that was me, but I am over
I had
there.
the
but-
minigun, I think.
Yeah. No, I am going that way.
Okay.
all right. Here we go. So that would be that plus that. So okay. So the first one peers into the darkness and is scanning back and forth. The second one does the same, and through sheer luck, somehow does not see your jet right off the bat.
Okay.
So they call out.
Who's out there? Yeah, who's out there?
It's me! It's me! The Keeper of the Dark!
John, what are you doing out here?
Yes! John! It's me!
You had kennel duty!
I can't let you see me like this right now! I'm so upset! I might even kill!
How many times did we tell you that Dominic doesn't want to talk to you anymore, John? Stop following him around!
If he didn't arm wrestle so good, I would try to stay away!
Here for this
Master said no more Dom talk!
Okay. I have to take a shit. I'm going to go now.
Oh shit! What if they don't shit?
I have to go shit, is what I said.
Wait a minute, we don't pass bowel movements. This is a fraud, a fake. Find him.
Oh my gosh.
If you don't get back, I'm telling Master on you, and I swear he won't be as kind as I will. I'm gonna kill you if you don't leave.
Which one of you will kill me quicker? Which one? Huh? You're so tough. Which one of you will kill me quicker? Because he's way stronger than you. I saw him. He hit you in an arm wrestling competition.
Nice try, John, but my anger management classes has taught me that falling into petty traps like that isn't a use of my time, a good use of my time. You understand? I've had a lot of training. Wait, did you bring up the arm wrestling competition? I told you not to bring that up ever again. That's it, I'm coming out there.
Run!
I just started slowly scooting away.
You're not scooting, remember? You have to use the jet.
Yeah, I'm like scooting away on my little jet. Like,
And
not with my hands.
one of the two rushes out into the pitch black to find.
Oh, damn,
It's John.
Finding John.
Wait a second.
Oh, fuck it.
I love how you tap them as they go. It's my favorite part.
That's how they'd walk.
They hop. Just
Yeah, they hop. They do bunny hops.
Tonight's been really strange. I don't know what's going on, but I kind of like it.
All right, so he moves on. He is kind of making his way up north, though. Okay.
Guy and Saul, we're gonna try and look in these over here.
Which ones?
On the north side.
Okay, which one?
You
I just
can
want
take.
to confirm whose power armor this is.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm looking in 9 and 5, by the way.
So you want to confirm it?
Yeah.
Challenge rating 0 perception.
Oh.
So rolling it against us gives action points, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Or complication.
Got it.
Which in this case may not turn out. You'll see. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You roll 2 still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
he
I only
did.
saw 1 die.
As a successful, a critical success.
Oh.
Nice.
And a ray. Do you need a paper towel?
No, it's on the carpet, so. And I caught it. It's
That is
not
a
my computer,
non-complicated
and
failure
that
and
is
a
good.
critical
That is-
success.
Okay, so we get 1 action. No, we get 2 action points from that.
Yeah. Nice.
Hell
I
yeah.
also rolled a 19 as the failure, so it was very close.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
It was
on
a
the dice. On the
natural-
dice is actually not close.
Yeah, on the die it's close to a crit
Yeah,
success.
it's on the opposite side.
Fucking nerds.
Yeah.
The opposite
goddamn
sides.
nerds.
Yeah, it's fine. It got on the card. It almost only sounds. It's
Everybody's
water,
nerds.
technically. It's water with lime juice, so
My chest.
Here.
just throw it.
Yep, that works. Yep.
Just throw it at the camera.
Clonk.
Don't fall.
Don't fall.
I'm not
Fire.
gonna fall. I literally.
Sid would never forgive
Any of us.
someone. Unless she's the kind of person to be like, ha, ha.
No, she would never forgive you.
See if I care. Where are you? Minnesota, Missouri,
No,
St.
keep
Louis.
going. No.
Hey.
Meet me in St. Louis. Meet me
Anyway.
at the fair. Okay.
Hey, power armor.
Yeah. So, so what exactly are you looking for specifically?
Well,
Just-
seeing that lettering on it, I just want to see. Obviously, I'm not trained in it. I can't utilize it. There's no point in trying to take it. But I'll just confirm whose it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then if a memento, I can't wear it, can't use it. There's no point in taking it.
Eventually, you might be able to.
It's true.
Sell it.
You can. I'm gonna say you can wear it. You can move, but there are.
So that's player
negatives.
misunderstanding you from earlier.
Yeah, you can physically.
I can wear it, move
put
it,
on.
and be fine, but I can't utilize its specs.
You just
Is that
might not
what
be able to
you're
use it
going with?
efficiently. So you might accidentally blow something up on accident. You know.
Which, you know,
Okay,
that's going
But as far
around.
as wearing it and moving it, I won't be hindered, impeded, or anything.
I would
like
say
that.
I don't know about the rules. I'd have to look it up. But I'm going to say just as a special case for your character, having observed people use it, I think just by nature you understand how functionally it works.
Yeah.
The training to use it effectively, the movements, whatnot, like how to move, is obviously not in your skill set. So you, I think, would be able to get as far as powering it on and getting it on, but using it to its effectiveness. You know, if someone was to shoot at a set of power armor, obviously that gives you a bonus, but it would probably give you some massive negatives until you were trained in using it. So I would say, with that in mind, you're perusing to see exactly whose this is.
Yeah.
Well, of course you know what it is, whose it is. You've cleaned it probably since you were a kid over and over and over again. This is your father's.
Okay.
How large? Now that
Who was a paladin.
token represented there, the token that's next to 1, 5, and 9, does that
So-
size include the power armor?
So, 1 is the power armor.
Okay.
I revealed it because it's glinting
yeah.
in the light. It's easily visible. It's not covered by anything. It's just there.
I asked that just so you can know where I'm coming from. I want to get it because it's not going to be easy to get on.
No.
But I'll get it behind. If there's
You want to try to
enough
drag
there
it.
to get it behind
yikes. That's going to be hard. And not because of just like, you know, heft, because it is heavy. Dragging it's noisy. So it's going to be a challenge to get it moved in that regard.
And it takes a major action to get in it. That's it.
Yes. Also, it doesn't look like there's any requirements to be able to just wear it. It just has to have a power core.
Yeah.
It's the only requirements are like install mods
Does
on
the
it.
armor
Power core
use
present?
pilot?
Now, I don't care what the
answer that.
rules say about power armor. In the original Fallout, you had to be trained to use it.
Yeah. Power core.
I mean,
power
it is-
core relevant.
You're trying to see if there's a power core?
Yeah.
I mean, it's very obvious because it's installed in the back. I even believe back in the day it was
Yeah.
installed in like this turn thing in the back of the T-51B. It's there. It's in there. Whether it's charged is a different question altogether.
We'll get in it.
I'm going to get in it?
Yes!
Oh, God. Okay. So are you getting in it without trying to make noise? You just say...
Without
it.
noise.
Without noise?
Yeah, because he's checking the stuff next to me.
Yes, I am.
Boy, oh boy. It's loud. It's loud.
Oh, that's right. Firing up is loud. Can I prep it, but not get in?
So right now it's like on it's like kind of
Yeah.
like a dead king on its throne. It's kind of
Okay.
like so. Oh, what's up, Lord Banshee? Welcome to the stream. How you
Lord
doing?
Banshee,
Hey.
Lord
So it's
Banshee.
kind of like
Oh yeah, and obviously my character would know it's loud to power on to do
Yes.
that. Okay, so we'll leave it for now.
okay. You're just gonna leave it, but yes,
Yeah.
it's there, and yes, it is without a doubt your father's
Yeah.
T-51B, who was. I don't want to say a renowned paladin because they don't work in that term.
Yeah.
They don't. There's not renown or glory. It's kind of a communistic group. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
So they, well, kind of. internally communistic, externally give us everything, and you're not going to get anything. So yeah,
I'd like. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to check 9 and 5 if I can.
Someone's
check
going to
two
yell at me
once.
for calling Brotherhood communist. Are you Enclave or Brotherhood? Okay, well, Fallout 2 Enclave for sure, not Fallout 3 Enclave. Because Fallout 3 Enclave is kind of a bit over the top for me. Sorry, I'm answering a chat question.
I figured.
Very important. But I love the Enclave of Fallout 2. The Brotherhood of 1 is really cool. They're kind of lame because they don't know what's going on, and they have a lot of infighting. But I do like them. The Brotherhood of 3 is like, I think really like, oh my gosh, we love everybody and we're gonna save the wasteland. I'm like, forget it. I like the selfish, psychopathic Brotherhood. So I like the Brotherhood Outcasts of 3 a lot. And I really enjoy the Brotherhood of New Vegas, even though a lot of people don't like it. It's like the scared version of the Brotherhood that you can like re-energize. But I think I love the Fallout 2 version of the Enclave the most. It's probably my favorite. I love the Tesla Power Armor. I mean, like the X whatever it is. It's my favorite. Thanks for the question, Gamer Alien. Okay, what's up?
I want to look in 9 and 5 as well as try and find my armor.
Armor. Where? Which one? 14, 5, 9? 9 and 5?
Well,
Pick one.
Other people have been choosing 2, so I wasn't sure. I'll choose
Well, they've
9.
been choosing groups to go
Okay,
to,
I'll
and
choose
then they
9.
tell me which one they're looking
I'll choose
at.
9.
Okay, the 9 is a simple wooden crate.
Cool.
It's nailed shut, so it would require a strength check and perhaps some form of implement to get open.
Seeing that, I don't have good strength. What's 5 look like?
5 is, again, something rather similar, except it's a barrel this time. It's a barrel.
Are there any in this group that don't require to be broken
Well,
open?
considering this is kind of like the hardest area, probably not. And let's see here now 14 looks very similar to something you've seen before.
Oh,
It
okay.
is a football. In other words, not like a football, but like a briefcase football.
Okay.
You've never heard that term before?
I hadn't, but
I think
I
it's a
get
military
what you
term.
mean.
There's like a few times where you.
I get where you're coming from
Pretty
on
much
that,
every
though.
time.
Like
Yeah, it's something that you pass off. Yeah, I get it.
That is a term I heard in Ghost Recon.
Pigskin.
I get you.
Back when I was like really young, the Advanced Warfare,
Used to
Advanced
play in high school.
Recon, whatever. There's like, don't drop the football! You dropped the football! It's like a briefcase, like scream at you.
So, would that be the easiest one that I could imagine trying to open?
I would say yes for you.
Okay, I'm going to go for that one then.
Okay, so it is a combination lock, but you are familiar with these types of briefcases, so I'm going to give you a slight advantage on this. You have people to assist you, I think, around you. At
I
this
only
point.
have Guy.
Guy.
I would need assist
I'll
because
give you-
my
I'll give you-
strength sucks.
I'll give you a 1 with endurance, and
Oh, okay.
I think
Lockpick?
Lockpick, I mean, it's not really lockpicking, I guess. Athletics would... Either way, it's not great.
let's go. Yeah, it's got to be lockpick, right?
Oh, okay.
And you're not using an actual lockpick. So while you're doing
Yeah.
that, I'll speak. Me and my friend
Endurance,
are making
okay.
a new forge.
Can you aid me?
It's called the New Forge of Enclave.
He said 1.
Can you elaborate on that?
sure
what
he
does that
said one.
mean?
I'm using.
Is it like a
He's
mod?
probably doing like a mod on them computers.
Yeah,
It's
what like a
endurance
mod?
and
Like you're making a
lockpick.
mod for a game called the New Forge of Enclave. For which game? If it is a mod, and if it's not, tell me more about it.
Damn it.
Yeah, we got here.
What'd you get?
Endurance.
I need to spend a luck point then.
Okay.
Damn it.
We
That's
have-
only a 1
So
too.
close.
I know, I need to roll a 6, and I rolled a 7.
Welcome to the stream, by the way, Gamer Alien. Thank you so
So-
much, too.
What's up, gamer? Alien?
What's up, Gamer Alien?
Wait,
Dog.
wasn't
Where you
someone... Didn't someone hear us?
Son of a...
And
They were
then
moving towards us.
robot distracted them?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I 0 successes.
No
0.
complications, though.
No complications. It was close.
Luckily, it's something
Ooh,
you
it
can
was damn
carry.
close.
It's a briefcase.
Yeah, I'm just picking up the briefcase
Okay.
then.
Grab it.
It's it's light enough for you to retain it.
Morgan.
So we won't reveal it yet until you unlock it.
Is
but
any
yeah.
of these boxes large enough to be either my combat shotgun or her hunting rifle?
Let's see here.
While
Every
he's
time he refers to you as a woman, I just look over it and just look at the earrings.
Nothing on your side, no.
Okay.
There's just a barrel, a crate that requires some method in getting inside of it. The power armor and the briefcase has been picked up on this end.
I would like to unlock 6.
6. Okay. Go for it. It's the
Henley,
same.
don't help.
Okay.
Still DC 1, or is this one
All right,
different?
let's roll to see if they heard that. That is a 2, so...
Do same
Whoever
difficulty?
moved first
Hey,
is
Chan.
married to...
Hey, Chan. Hey, Chan. Pay attention to the
what?
people that are here.
Jen.
What? Roll the dice! It's one!
You didn't
I
say
said,
that
I said
before.
it's the same as the last one. That's what I
Okay.
said.
And he was
You guys-
asking for clarification.
You guys, if you don't listen to me, I'm literally going to start screaming. I swear.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
I mean, you already are.
Dart?
I'm using action because we've not gotten a lot of loot.
Yeah, let's see
I have
it.
lost
Come
my
on.
voice just a little bit.
Something.
So, 1 success.
Okay,
God.
excellent. So you're able to pop that sucker open. And this is 6, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Something good. Something good. What do we got? Chain.
It's a chain wrap modification.
What is that?
You guys don't know this game well
No!
enough, so don't get excited. It increases damage dealt with melee weapons.
Fuck yeah.
Kind of like
Cool.
your...
For my bat.
There you go.
I
But I
hand
need
it
to
to
find
you.
it. Can I...
Could be
search
applied to
in
it.
there
It could be
for
applied.
my
You guys
bat?
you guys
He's
suck.
so excited. Chandler's so excited.
Jen's
We're
so
like,
excited.
we're like,
I'm so sorry. I
whoa.
just
Chain
want my
wrap.
pit boy. Okay? I just want my fucking pit
It's
boy.
in there. You guys just suck. Okay.
Can I search in 6 for my bat? Or is
Yes,
it,
this
okay.
one is a 1. Luck. Whoever moves first is married
We
to
got it.
Anthro. I don't know what that means, man.
Oh,
What
that's
is
a 3!
Hey, there we
That's
go.
a 3, so that's
Nice.
1 success. This
What's
is
an
not a
anthro
success, but
death?
that's okay.
Instead of answering my question about what the Enclave Forge is, he said whoever moves first is married to an anthro death claw. Sick.
Sure.
Hey, I mean they almost died to one a couple sessions ago.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, you got it. So inside, beneath it is your baseball bat, which I believe has
First base, so-
spiked as a
It's-
mod.
It's got spikes.
Spiked,
No. It's got sharp.
sharp, chained is better.
Ew.
Cool.
Yeah, I made sure. I made sure.
Pocket.
So you got chain-
tuck that away.
And you got your stupid baseball bat has been found. Okay,
Like it's the
excellent.
only baseball bat in the
Oh my
world or
goodness.
something.
Do
All right,
those
let's roll to see if they heard that.
I'm so quiet. No, you fucker!
That was a 19.
do
so-
any of those things
Yeah.
just like immediately attach like easily?
So
No.
no, most of them you have to go to a crafting table for, I believe.
Correct.
And you have
Okay,
to-
so
yeah.
like in order to modify her baseball bat, we'd have
Yeah,
to.
there-
You have to have a
Same
perk
thing with
as
the
well.
armor for me.
Yes.
Okay.
You,
That's correct.
sometimes you need certain perks to be able to do
Yes.
that, so we might have to
By
pay
the way,
someone to do
for
this
those
for
new
us.
and watching the stream and lurking, we are playing Modifius's 2D20 Fallout game. Our campaign takes place in the original Fallout 1, 1997, the original video game setting, 6 months before the events of the very first game in the year 2161. If you're interested, you should subscribe and tell your friends about us. We have fun. We have special lights, sounds, sets, music, and miniatures. What more do you want? Thanks for watching. Okay, so great.
Awesome, I have my
So
bat.
as of right now, they're still conferring. He's moving up. So he is going to.
Oh my god. Yes.
Continue to patrol. Round of applause for the Fallout TTRPG. Thank you, Lord Banshee. Welcome, by the
Hello.
way. I don't know if I said that yet or not. Welcome, regardless. Always happy to see you here, Lore. Lore Banshee. What's up?
Nothing.
Okay. So we've got that going. A major play by the thespian robot. Throw a frying pan at them. I mean, that's a suggestion.
Henley, meet the robot back at
So
the
out of
gunpowder.
nowhere from the sky, ding is a frying pan. Nails this guy, kills him instantly.
Wonderful.
Love that.
It ricochets between them all, killing them.
Yes!
Hey, it's Cap Shield.
I used to play on the
I
playground when I was a
hate
kid,
you.
and we'd play Lord of the
Not
Rings,
really.
and I had
I
to
know.
play Sam.
Well,
I think we're erring on the side of staying too long. Do you want to meet the robot at the gunpowder? I'm going to check one more further in, and then I think we need to leave.
I'm getting closer to the gunpowder as well after
So-
that distraction.
We could leave
as
and then
I,
we could come
I
back.
s- I believe I said, there's a myriad of things that looks familiar. I would say there is, just so you guys don't struggle to death, There is a location where the bulk of
of
your
our
stuff
stuff.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that back there towards the dogs that blew up?
Maybe.
That's where I'm going.
Yep.
But I'm trying to get everybody to go to.
I still need my armor.
Well, you know what? You might not get it. Do you want to be alive and naked?
I'll die without my armor.
You'll die with your armor if we stay too long.
Okay.
Saul is also going to try and maneuver all the way around because he's seen where everybody else has gone. Guy has this hopefully covered, but considering that's the last bit we haven't really looked at, Saul is going to look around for that as well.
Okay. By the way, I do take suggestions. If you have any good ones, you're welcome to throw them in the chat, and if I like them, I'll do them. Just
Ask him to let one of the super mutants go poop.
Ask
We're
him
trying
to
to-
let us throw a frying
Everyone
pan and
in this-
boomerang it around and kill them.
in this campaign is above the age of 25 or something like
Yep.
that, which is pretty depressing with
Yeah.
that suggestion.
Everyone's 25.
Yeah. Well, how old are you again, Chris?
How do you think I am?
I know you I can't remember. Okay, let's. Okay, so
So
you're gonna go for
Minerva-
15, 12, 11.
I'm going to go for 12.
12. Okay, so when you get to 12, this does in fact look very similar to the caravan stuff.
It was our ramen.
Yes.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. Nice. You caught the clue. Okay.
It's on the things that was carrying your stuff.
That's another one.
So to get access to it, it's just a piece of canvas. So you'll have to unveil it. It is a 0 with, it would just be I'll probably rock
Oh god. He's never gotten one of those.
like agility and
Whoa. Chandler, it's your first note. We always
Just a
pass
yes
notes
or
to
no?
each other, but wow, you're one of us now. Wow.
You gotta come on this side of the
I
screen.
mean,
Magically.
I'll have to look at the actual like rules, but
I can't believe
I
you.
imagine probably.
I can't believe he didn't
Okay.
write you a note back. I'm so sorry, Brandon.
Wow.
Wow. See,
Okay.
that's why we don't pass him notes.
Teacher's pet.
He didn't
Thanks.
even write back on it and pass it back secretively.
I'll look over to Saul. Are you heading away?
hang on. Can we resolve this
Yes,
first?
I says a piece of canvas. It is going to be. This is a nightmare.
Don't
You guys,
front seat GM.
yeah, tighten up, guys. Come on,
it
agility.
together.
It's just going to be a simple agility, and I'll give you
Maybe we do need a
Roll that.
athletics. Agility, athletics, 0.
Good luck.
What? Don't touch me.
No one's touched me since my late husband passed away.
I scream across the camp.
Rolling.
Athletics? Okay.
Ooh, that was a 7.
Agility athletics.
Come on.
Oh.
But it's a difficulty 0.
Yeah.
But
3 successes.
Wow.
Yeah.
yes.
You really cleanly open that canvas back. Yeah, it's your stuff. The majority of you guys' equipment, plus and minus a few doodads. There's extra ammo for the 308. There's 12 gauge rounds. But for the majority, it's the vast majority of all of your guys' stuff.
Does
that
all
you
of
have
that
on
weigh
you.
less than 190 pounds?
Probably
I
not.
grabbed. Oh.
I'm also
Highly.
moving
I mean,
over
all
there.
of your inventories together probably weigh
It's
more
a
than
lot.
109.
We could do the math.
I
190.
didn't have any
190.
inventory.
My stuff weighed 58 pounds.
Yeah, let's hear. What is it? What was everybody's weight? Let's see how
That's
much
a
I can
great
carry.
question.
Where is weights on the?
Well, I calculated mine myself. I did the math for myself. It looks like you did not.
So
Yeah,
Well-
me,
everybody should have.
me
Not
as
all
a
of
Mr.
it.
Handy, I am about
3.
300 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. But your carrying capacity is only
25.
150. But you could-
Don't use a spoon. Bad idea. Use a. Is this a reference to something?
Saul, what are we looking at?
Well, I
How
didn't
much
do
that
the.
cooler weigh?
Is that a reference?
The
that I'm not
cooler
getting?
is.
Gamer
You
alien.
wrote
It doesn't
down-
have any because it's a
Do that
thing.
math.
Well, I know, but that's not all of it.
It's embarrassing. That's a reference. Something
Let's
I should
see,
know.
7,
No,
70,
the coolest probably.
11,
Heavy.
14.
Put me at 30 for him. Like,
I have a
that's
question.
Yeah.
Once we have looked in one
30
of these
total, yeah.
spots, is
So
it
25
dead done,
ammo.
or can I
Ammo doesn't-
revisit
Yeah.
a spot
yeah.
for
25.
logical purposes?
If they have a little wavy line, that means nothing.
What does it
It's not-
say?
It's
Player
not worth it.
Player equipment.
To
Does
show
that
that I knew what I was talking about.
include my Pit Boy?
Yes. Yeah. It's your
Oh,
stuff.
it does?
It's your
Okay,
stuff.
great.
Yeah. It's
Don't
your
get
stuff.
excited,
He
you
got the
remember that.
context clue of the Brahmin and guessed right.
Um,
yeah. As you see, 12. Player
Saul
equipment.
was also moving around that way, so he's helping grab as much as
Oh,
possible.
you just walk across the entire camp. And make it all the way there.
Around. I said around.
Okay.
I didn't think this would be this mini game would be this contentious.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm gonna be honest. This is crazy. Okay, so you managed to unveil and look at it. I'll allow you to do something before I take over some super mutants. So,
Well,
or whoever.
as I'm leaving, he's saying something to
go
Saul.
for it.
If it's looking like you're gonna blow this place, don't wait for me.
You know what you're doing.
Okay.
And yeah, walking around, and then I was also going to try and take a look at 15. But at the same time, is it possible to just look and then, if it's not
You can
interesting?
look at the shape. I'm gonna double check what this is because I can't read my writing on my page, so I'm gonna just
For reference, because he won't give me the weight, I grab everybody's stuff except for Saul's.
It's like it's like 30.
And you can get
interesting.
everyone's stuff except for Saul's?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, I can get
Quite
everybody's.
interesting.
Yeah.
So I'm
Literally
picking it up. I'm picking up my stuff. Anyway.
It's a long,
there, you're
it's an
15.
elongated footlocker, is what it looks like.
Okay.
And it looks super mutant-y. It doesn't look like it's part of a caravan. It looks like it's been made by a super mutant. And it has a really, what seems to be crude lock on it.
Oh, it has a lock on it?
A crude lock
You can
on
break
it.
it. Let's go.
By what you can see.
Could I carry it?
I'm staying here.
Please tell me that is not a Skibidi toilet reference. If it is, I'm literally gonna freak out.
Can I carry the footlocker?
Probably. Actually, no. This one in
No?
particular,
Okay.
it is a big one. It's
I'm
long
not risking
and-
it then.
Damn.
I'm not risking it.
You're not risking it. It's fine. I don't know what's there.
I mean, you can get a closer look. The like you don't know how difficult it is, but once you confirm to open it, yeah.
No, I mean like I was gonna try and carry the
Gamer alien. If that's a Skibidi toilet reference, I'm gonna scream. All right, go for it.
I'm not doing anything with 15. I'm going over to the rest of our stuff and helping carry all of it.
Okay.
And leaving.
Oh, okay. You guys are done. All right. Safe.
I don't wanna risk
Okay,
anymore.
so with that, the super mutants have sort of calmed down in relation to the guy running after
that's why I'm looking
John.
away.
John's still gone.
John.
John, where'd you go? John, you bastard!
Yep.
Kill. Nope,
The
music
super-
we should
okay,
have had.
thank God.
Like the Mission Impossible.
It's not a Skibidi toilet reference. You're not going to get permanently banned, Gamer Alien. You passed the test. Okay, so the super mutants begin to meander around. They're consoling the individual named Dom. I don't know why he can't quit me. As he cries into the corner.
Oh my God.
As they all kind of gather around to console him, as he kind of runs away from the element and then kind of begins to devolve. And they're still kind of conversing about how the dogs just evaporated, but they're super mutants. Pretty soon they'll probably forget. But yeah, nothing's been detected. They don't hear anything, so the left-hand side is free for now. Yeah.
Okay.
Left.
So left as in
Along
as
the
in west.
the ridge?
Yeah, the ridge.
Oh.
I am currently in
Self-assembly
position to
for
potentially
224
light this
years.
place on fire.
I did say I was leaving, but now I'm kind of wanting to check 12.
That's the one I checked.
Oh, you checked 12?
That's
Sorry.
that's your stuff.
Sorry.
That's player equipment.
So, sorry then.
Get your
11.
I wrote it here so you know I could never lie about it.
Get your
Then
shit.
could I check 11 as I'm leaving? It's the one
Oh, like
right
there?
by
Sure. Yeah. Why? You don't have to ask me. Yeah, go for it.
Is it a roll?
DC.
I mean, no, you're gonna walk up to it.
Yeah.
Okay. It seems to be ammo caches. They're ammo crates. They read pretty easily. There's one that reads as 38, 10 millimeter, the 308, 12 gauge, and there's one that contains grenades as well. And they're really old. They're pre-war, it seems. Now that's 5 boxes.
So
1, 2,
what's-
3,
what's
4,
pre-war?
5 boxes. Meaning they're not scrap. Like they're pre-war. That means they're old. They're
Like
like
before,
they
like
would still work?
2077. Yeah, like surplus. So pre-great explosion, pre-bombs.
Okay. I'll take. Can I take multiple of the crates or just one?
So I would say for the most they're pretty light. The few you can probably open. The ones you open, there's only a few shots. So if you do you spend the time to open the crates, like the ammo crates there, or do you want to try to carry the full crates? They're pretty light, but there's 5 of them.
So what you're saying?
They're not locked. They're ammo crates.
Yeah,
Right?
but what you're saying is I can't take multiple of the full crates. I would have to like open them and get stuff out if I wanted multiple.
I would say in the context of this scenario, no. Because I imagine 5, ammo crates. Now, if they're not locked, you could open them and redistribute and put them into one. Whatever you think you can do, you can try whatever. But yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
take.
gonna be hard to carry all of them.
I'm gonna take the box of grenades, and I'm gonna take the box of 12 gauge.
And leave the rest.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take those, and we will unveil 11.
11.
Which says ammo.
Okay. And then with that, since I'm full up, going back over to the.
I like to keep my vision trained on where I know the beginning of that gunpowder trail is.
So where are you?
He's over here still.
His butt at
hiding behind the power armor.
He's going to try.
You're gambling. Here.
Yeah,
I understand
gambling.
now what you're about to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's accurate where Ray wants to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at this point, I'll tell you now. You do have 2 strikes against you. Since we're winding this up, you have 2 strikes. So take that information as you will. I'm not telling you what those 2 were. You can probably make some guesses, but that is it. You're at 2 strikes right now. There's only 1 left before they notice you. So gambling-wise, you can continue to push on and push your luck. Again, the rest of this stuff are things that you don't know. They're not a part of your original group of gear. So,
I arrive back at the gunpowder, just like covered in bags of stuff.
Hey, leave.
Yep. I'll take some stuff from you. Take some of my stuff. Okay.
Where's Guy?
He's over at the power armor. He said, just if he's too late, go ahead and go. But
God damn
he seems
idiot.
to have a plan. No, I know.
All right.
Do you want to give me that and go get him?
If we light the gunpowder, he's gonna, assuming he wants that fucking power armor for some reason, he's gonna try and
I light up.
Run on 3.
Oh,
You just see this little tiny lighter.
Is it happening?
Is it happening?
As you guys are conversing, let you guys finally look at it right before.
I slap your back a second.
Are you guys
Okay,
ready?
we're running.
3.
Yeah. I jump in.
Get into the power armor.
There's a light worm. It's coming toward us.
In the power armor. I'm in it. It's powering on.
Try to catch it. Maybe we can make it a pep.
And now we can scavenge. Something might have survived.
Okay.
I want to get my armor on though.
Yeah. And just X-guard.
Explosion. In fact, it was gunpowder. And it explodes.
Surprise!
We blew it up!
That was confetti.
I'll start with you.
Yeah.
Just Saul's like, fuck yeah.
You ever seen the end of Terminators 2?
Okay.
He's so happy.
We start with 1.
Yeah.
Power armor.
Yep.
It flings backwards. I want you to make a endurance athletics roll, and I want a challenge rating. I'm talking a challenge rating. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Explosive.
Give it to him.
That's got to be
Give it to him.
3, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Spend some action
that's
points.
crazy.
You're the
Endurance.
only one.
Endurance plus athletics. Or strength. No, endurance makes more sense in this case, I think. Endurance plus athletics makes the most sense.
Spin some action points,
these-
bud. We got 5.
Give me 2 dice.
So 3 points.
Yep.
Cool.
We have 2 left.
And then you have 1 luck that you
How
can
much
use
food
on
and
one.
water? Well, I guess we found any food
We
and
found
water.
what
We
we
had
All right,
plus
let's go.
that
Let's see it.
stuff.
Come on.
Okay.
What do you got? What do you
3.
got?
Challenge rating 3.
Come on. Are you spending a luck?
Mm-hmm. Marking it down.
Okay. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Fingers crossed.
Good. Fallout good. Fallout good.
That's
landed.
cocked. That looks cocked from here.
Fallout good.
It was
Fallout
in the
Fallout
hole.
good.
It was in the hole.
Come on. It's low.
Well, it's 2 successes.
What is your tag? Are you tagged on athletics?
Not athletics, no.
No, he doesn't have anything in athletics.
But I mean, you're standing. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. Frankly, you're
Yeah.
standing next to about like 150 pounds of gunpowder. So, We're gonna roll for damage now.
Oh
no!
Did I make it into the power armor?
Because he was
Did you ever
trying.
say you tried?
Yes.
Yeah,
he did.
well, as soon as
I
it
was
was
waiting for that.
That's what
That's
he was.
why
my
he said
eyes
legit.
were
He said
trained.
You said you were hiding behind it. I was
Yeah,
never
but my eyes were trained
informed.
over here. As soon as I saw that spark go up,
Oh,
I'm getting
okay.
in.
Well,
Yes.
then, yeah, speak up a little bit. Yeah, okay.
he did say it. You
did.
just didn't listen.
Sorry, you ignore me. I'll yell next time.
Probably, frankly, should.
Don't
to be
tempt me.
honest.
I'll blow out all these mics.
You probably should.
You'll get
I'll
all
teach
the
him
I
how
did
to
not
project.
Hear. I did not hear that you were
I'll
trying to
just-
get
I can project. It's
He
just
did
there's
the
no in
noises,
between.
everything.
It's 1
He did the
or 20.
Yeah, I didn't
I
catch
mean,
any
me too.
of that
That's
at
why I'm
all.
always at 20.
Okay.
Quiet.
Okay, what happened?
Don't
Someone
see any.
just got hit. Or you guys are like moving. Like it's really goofy.
Both of them at the same time. Whoops.
Sorry.
Sure.
And so okay, so if you're just you can get into the power armor. So you're in the power armor. Here's what we'll do, since I don't want to pull up the rules of what power armor does right now. What I'll basically do is give you a general, like...
I have it up.
Okay, go for it.
What it's just damage resistances, essentially.
Yeah. Okay, what's the DR to... Is it Fizz?
It depends. Is it just a chest piece? Is it helm?
It's a full set of...
Shit. So physical...
Yeah.
Explosions are usually
You still have
energy.
to roll the target.
Energy.
Yeah.
Target
Power. My people are
You still have to roll a
it.
target a body part.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I just need to know the DR.
So energy for a T51.
Yeah.
B.
Energy is 5 for the helm, 7 for the chest piece, 4 for the arm, and 4 for the leg.
Okay. We roll... I will not roll for...
And it has health points.
I'm not going to roll for your...
Because you got to
I'm not going to use an AP to roll for a specific target.
Oh, okay.
Because it's an explosive, right? So I don't do
Yeah,
that.
you don't.
do
You can't.
that anyway.
It's just you roll for whatever.
Okay.
Did you use the A minor action?
I don't know if you can do that with
No,
can't
with
with
an
explosive.
explosive. I was about to say. It's a barrel blowing up. Okay.
It's a shard hitting.
I could use a beer.
That's nice. You got some conversation up here.
Oh, is it starting?
Just a little.
The goggles.
Yeah, a little bit.
Thank you.
Oh,
Sweat off
It's very quiet.
I know.
Okay.
Right.
And now we will
Nervous.
roll
Come on,
for...
Ron.
Can I
Just
get the
learned
standard...
cool shit
Can I get
about
the
you.
standard body...
For
3.
Huh?
3.
Which
3
part?
is
That head?
torso.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that DR
Just
energy is 7 for
Yeah.
torso.
Nice.
Okay.
That's good. That's
That's
good.
the highest
That's
one.
So-
great.
That still deals... what's your max health total?
I'm sitting at
14.
14.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. How much?
How much did it do?
How far away with that? That's still in the same zone. We do zones here,
Yep.
not feet.
That's one of the closest to that, yeah.
That's a 7 DR for the chest.
Mm-hmm. Also, mind you, the chest piece has 18 hit points.
Does that mean it takes?
Does it go through those first?
goes
I don't
through
know,
those
actually.
First, and then to you.
Great question.
Because I could save you, but it would destroy the armor, which is kind of tragic.
You know.
That's fucking funny.
I'm trying to find out that.
Yeah, I think that's the rule here. Is like, I don't know.
I think
haven't
that's
looked at
what-
the power armor because I figured it would be a while before it became relevant.
Yeah.
Well, in this case, it's still like if you get into combat with it, you're just
surface damage
basically in a
reduces
tomb where you can't really die, but you're not gonna have an easy time fighting. I'll just put it that way, okay?
Yeah.
Until you learn it. So
No, so it doesn't reduce the hit points like instead of your own. It's just along with.
Oh, it just
damage
gets,
Because it's the damage is reduced by damage resistance of the armor piece on that location, and any remaining damage marks off the armor piece's health points.
So it does.
If an armor, hang on.
So it goes to 7,
Wait,
and then the remaining
damaged armor pieces no longer provide protection. Hits to that location strike the wearer instead. So yeah, it actually would.
So yeah.
So it's an 18.
18 would go to the
with
armor,
7 with a DR.
and then
Yeah.
yeah.
so 25 points of damage is mitigated, but
Yeah.
the armor
Yes.
might be
Yeah.
destroyed.
Okay.
Damaged, not
Damaged,
destroyed.
repairable.
It can be repaired. Yeah.
So
Confusion.
you feel an insane punch. Something, probably a super mutant head, who's to say, flings due to the force of the explosive and knocks you in the chest, flinging you back. You don't really know how to move very well within the confines of this power armor at all.
Yeah, no.
So you're just along for the ride.
No, yeah, it
like
was
Indiana
just my
Jones and the
blast
Crystal
shield.
Skull in a refrigerator here.
Yeah.
You fling yourself back, and it skitters along the ground as you come to a stop. There is now a massive dent in the center of the power armor. You can feel it kind of pressing up against your chest. It's not destroyed, but it is heavily damaged. Heavily damaged. It got dealt 17 points of damage.
So it's not even
So you didn't take
technically
any.
damaged.
You didn't take any.
Not even technically damaged.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how that regenerates or not. But
You have
You
to
probably
repair it, but it
repair
has to hit
something.
0 hit points to
I know
be
about that.
damaged.
I said it's heavily. Like,
It has
it's
one.
been
Yeah.
heavily.
It has 1 hit
yeah,
What was
yeah.
that total
Yeah.
damage to it?
Yo.
17, so it has 1 hit point. Your chest piece has 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I rolled a.
That's
I rolled a
amazing.
24. So.
Yeah, that's right.
But does it take away? Didn't it take
Okay,
away 7?
let's
Yeah,
continue
he
down the
already
loophole, and then yeah. Okay.
What a gamble.
So, in door number 2,
Gamble.
Yeah, what
Just
else was
not
there?
knowing the rules.
in door number 2, we had some treated leather as a mod.
Sad.
Unfortunately.
Oh, well.
Let's see if it's destroyed. And instead of rolling damage, I'm going to be rolling to see if it's destroyed or not. Depending on the type of material it is, it's either going to be, that's the scale of the challenge rating for each of the items.
Smart plan. Otherwise, you'd actually be dead.
Okay. Huh. So unfortunately, the treated leather is evaporated. It is completely destroyed.
That makes sense.
On number 3, we unveil behind...
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
I already.
Oh,
marked
wait,
on my
I see what's
sheet.
going
It's
wrong
grenades and 12 gauge.
What about them? They're super mutants.
10 was our stuff, wasn't it?
No, 12 was their stuff.
100%.
We had a sturdy leather chest piece.
Nice.
So sad.
Do what?
That's so sad.
Let's roll for it. Oh, it's gone. That is gone. That was a crit fail. That is dead in the water.
sweating.
Eviscerated. We had the water, which you guys picked up. Behind door number 5, we have a stealth boy.
Ah, fuck!
No!
Oh,
Come on,
shit.
survive.
Between
Survive.
And 5. Oh, that was in the box we couldn't open.
Yeah.
That was in a box that.
It's over here.
Yeah.
We had
Buy
no
this
tools
shit.
to open them, so we were just fucked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could
Well,
have
you
stripped it open, but it
would
would
have
have.
ripped it open.
But it would have
Fuck that.
risked noise.
Yes, that was the.
That's a big old don't.
Yeah. Come on, survive.
I would have.
Come on, please.
With 2 strikes against us? No.
No.
That's it right there.
Gone.
Ah!
Can we spend a luck point for a reroll?
Oh!
We don't.
Can we get
That's a
the
great
Emperor
question.
kind?
I'm sorry. It
It's
failed. I got a
gone.
19 and an 18.
Oh, yeah, no,
It's outta here.
that's a goner.
Okay,
Wasn't it
7. We have a long scope.
Ooh.
Your gun does not have a long scope.
Does it?
No, it does not. I checked.
No.
Unless you added
I have
it.
a short scope.
Yeah, unless you added it. I checked.
It would be so long, right? I would have to be 4.
Yeah, you would be like.
I would literally be off the map.
You could nail people from a million.
You
miles
would be the
away.
mysterious stranger that I call. Yeah.
All right, let's see if the long scope survives. That I think that's gonna. Yeah, that's that. Okay, let's see.
Does this box and contents get uploaded?
Okay.
Oh.
The long scope seems to skitter off somewhere, but as far as you can tell, it's not been exploded into a million pieces. Behind door number 9, this one's painful. This was an electronic lockpick.
Electronic lock. I'm guessing you just like attach it to a lock and.
Yeah, you should look it up.
I think it's also for computers, if I'm not
All right.
mistaken.
I will, in order to even have a chance, I will
I'm gonna
spin
wait
one of
to
my
see
own
the
to
surprise.
get.
You want
You
us
wanted to
have it.
survive.
You want this to
No,
survive.
because it's super sensitive, so it has to get.
Sure.
And I know the stat it has to make,
Harder
and
for
it's
it
got
to
to hit that
succeed.
3 times. But if it does, it's yours. Let's find out.
Did it actually?
It's a 2, a 3, and a 13. It dies.
Oh.
Oh, that was so close though. 2, 3, and 13.
You fake out.
That sucks.
Almost.
2 more?
All right, 2 more.
Yeah.
Behind door number 14 was 3 plasma grenades, which is in your chest. You took. Congratulations.
Oh.
Hey!
Wait, I
you
took ammo.
Wait, no, you grabbed a
You
box.
also grabbed a box.
The
you
football.
grabbed the
And number 15.
Nice.
15.
Fucking yeah.
Which I can't
Good.
read, which you decided to abandon.
Yep.
Was a super sledge.
No!
Let's see if it's destroyed.
It's hardy, right?
It's hardy.
It's
hardy.
hardy.
Let's find out.
My friend literally just made one for a convention.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
That was a crit and a 3. That's a 1 and a 3.
Yay!
She's in!
And it needed 3, and it survived. It flings off.
Hey Dylan, I'm gonna need
completely-
that.
completely unscathed.
need to borrow that. Gonna do a little photo shoot with this super sledge.
And then
After the explosion subsides, what remains is ash. There is a variety of objects, of course, that have been scattered. Amongst the debris that you have indicated can be picked up. Most of them were completely eradicated in the blast. But in regards to the level of devastation, there's now a crater, and in its place, where there used to be 4 super mutants, is now 0 super mutants. In the distance, though, you can hear a roar. The one that survived is someone.
Oh no! Because one of them wasn't.
Saul just got blown forward. He's literally like face down in the dirt, and you just hear him muffled just.
And that's where we'll take our break. All right. Thank you guys so much. We're going to take a 15-minute break. We'll be back in 15 minutes. It's currently at 8:37.
Snack time.
We're going to be back at 8:52.
8:52.
So please stay tuned. Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you for the subscriptions and Twitch subs. Oh, yeah. I know 40K. Probably more than you. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna now press this button. Bye. Hi, Grim here. Just wanting to say thank you. While we're all sitting on the porcelain throne, stacked up neatly one on top of the other because we don't have enough time to all go to the bathroom separately, I just wanted to say thank you so much for tuning in to Grim's Dungeon. We all thought this was just some silly dream. I never thought that I'd end up doing something like this until I started doing it, and I think the same can be said for everyone here on the production staff and the players. We want to thank you so much for allowing us, for giving us the opportunity to entertain you with our stories, with our role play, with our game. Because without you, there's no reason for us to do this. You are the reason why this show is made possible. And it's worth it for us to dedicate our time and energy to do so. So thank you again from the bottom of all of our hearts for watching us and submitting suggestions and playing along. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, while we're waiting for us to get back to the game, I wanted to basically tell you guys if you're interested on how best to support the show. Now, I know what you're doing. You're already breaking out the wallet. You're already ready to give old Uncle Grim a bunch of your money now. Before you do that, there's something much better you could do, and that is going to our socials and following us on everything and retweeting and liking and subscribing to every piece of content that we produce. This is really what will give us what we call data economy, a level of data that will point our content to other people who love tabletop role-playing games and role-playing games, etc. Twitch isn't the best way to grow an audience. It's actually probably the worst way. The best way is through other platforms. So the best thing you can do for us is go to our YouTube, go to our Twitter, go everywhere, like, subscribe, follow, share, retweet, whatever. And another thing you can do, which will be super awesome, more so for you than even for us, is join our community Discord, also located below in our Twitch About section. Our community Discord is like I said, a community of like-minded players, game masters, and role-play enthusiasts who can get together, find people to play games, set up games, play games in the Discord, watch the stream live, see highlights, clips, updates, interact with our players and other game masters that'll be throughout this campaign session playing the game. You can talk to them, ask questions. as we get subscribers and go through affiliacy to subscribers, you're going to be able to have your own subscriber channel there where you can talk directly, and the players can create threads, and the GMs can create threads about what you guys want to see. All this is possible in our Grimm's Dungeon community Discord. So please take the time, join up. Say hello, say hi to our players, say hi to everybody. I'm sure, at least for now, until we grow too big, our players will most likely say hi to you. Please come and say hello and join in on the discussion, find some games, play with people who are like-minded, who love the show. It'll be awesome for you and awesome for us. So how long has that been? How long did I... Okay, about 3 minutes. Well, we have 12 more minutes left in our break. Now, can I trust you guys to stay here without me playing Subway Surfer or Clash of Clans or Temple Run on my phone to keep you guys focused? You can wait 12 minutes while we go pee, right? Right? Okay, fantastic. Well, I'll see you in 12 minutes. Until then, my name's Grim, and again, thank you so much for watching. Take care. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody.
Sorry we lied.
Wow.
It's 8:53. Some of us needed snacks.
Look.
Sorry,
okay?
it's me. Hi, I'm the snacker. Hey, everybody. My name is Brandon.
read a clock,
I am
so-
an anonymous snacker.
Oh, the set changed. Shit,
Hi,
okay.
Brandon.
Because we ran.
Okay, so you guys run into the night with your gear. It is still the dead of night. It's still cold. You guys, I definitely think, are getting tired by this point. You've had a massive ordeal, and you haven't slept probably well in a while since you were taken captive. Not enough to really. But you're starting to become like your first level of exhaustion is starting to peak around the corner here.
I don't even think I sleep.
You just power off.
First question is, what is our next heading point?
Well, you are the only one that
Okay.
knows relatively where
So-
we are.
Relatively.
Yeah.
You are somewhere in the northwest.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate, being in the northwest. The closest areas to you that are habited and like trade and open to the public are, as far as you can know, on the coast in the south, which is probably at this point close to a week and some change, assuming you don't go straight back to the hub.
Yeah.
If you were to go back south of the hub and follow the mountain pass south that's on the western coast, which is where you supposedly are now, that would take your trip even longer if you were to follow it down the kind of the pattern. And I can kind of actually show this here.
The map!
Topographical.
Every time. I love it.
All right.
So
What are those big ass
you're
craters?
somewhere up in the top left hand, near the top left, not on the top left, but somewhere in there. If you were to follow the coastline south of the mountain range, it would increase your time by
Are we
quite a
closer to
bit.
like D4 or like D3?
You don't know your exact location.
We don't know.
But like that area would
I
be?
do, but you do not.
Okay.
You know you're near mountains.
Are we that far away?
You're in like craggy nature. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like D4 far
So you remember
away?
there's
I thought
like
we were like.
I didn't say D4.
He
No.
did.
I'm like.
No, I
Yeah,
think
he
we're like
said
on
that.
this side.
I thought we were closer to
The big ass mountains.
the big mountains in the center.
No, you guys are like he kept going further and further west. You know, remember
West,
that?
that
So
way.
during
Okay.
our last session, he kept like meandering left
Yeah.
and
No.
left.
I
we are on
remember.
that
And he was going off the beaten path. So you guys don't know exactly how far past your point because he didn't know what he was doing.
Well, so west, we're almost.
But you see the mountains in the if it was daylight, you could probably see the mountains in the distance. You can't right now, which means that if you want to go back to the hub, you're gonna have to probably make a beeline to the mountains and then go south, and to be safe. And there's a tiny pass you see there you have to go through to make it, which would increase your time. The other habitable places that are not the hub, since you guys are technically not maybe wanted, but because you're not necessarily friendly in the hub right now, your reputation's tanked and soured, would be south there below that southern mountain range, which means that you have to go down and somehow navigate through those passes. And it's also pretty heavily, there's spots down there that are not pleasant.
Actually, we could go back to the hub.
Yeah.
If I can at least make it back there with this, it covers my face and everything. I can be the one to go in, actually get the supplies we need, and then you guys don't have to go in there. I can just get those supplies.
I want to go back to the hub. I want to know more about the underground, but before I do anything, I want to take a nap.
Would it be okay for
Wrong
me
there.
to look at your...
Nope,
Okay.
don't.
Is there anything
Nope.
left for us to open, check out, spoils we brought back?
I don't know how many.
Can you fix my arm?
I don't
It's
know how many
broken.
grenades
Of course,
I
Miss
have
Henley.
or the 12 gauge ammo. Hey Chen, how much 12 gauge and how many grenades are in those crates that I picked up?
You have 8 12 gauge buckshot
Which
shells, or 12 gauge
you
shells.
now have 8 12 gauge.
And you have 3 frag grenades.
3 frag grenades, cool.
And we looted the area, so we got the sledge
We
and
got-
long scope.
Yes.
Just wanted to be
Yeah,
said
after
out
after I got back up, I slowly staggered back, dragging this giant hammer. It's like, this looks handy for someone I
See?
know.
Right.
Wow.
So you have 5 sets of rations. Which 1 ration plus water for the 5 of you. I forgot the exact ruling I gave, but I thought that meant like 1 days of rations for everybody. So with that, you have 5 days of rations currently.
Well, plus the stuff that we already had.
Well, so the food and water was technically supposed to be like all your
okay.
So technically it's supposed to be that way.
Cool.
So as far as, you can tell me if you had more or less, because the rest got bombarded or lost, or wasn't transferred over to this particular. They might not care about food and water. They may not eat. They may not poop.
They might not
We
poop,
never
guys.
figured
Them
that
green
out.
spots.
You didn't learn.
Those are like.
So
is where the hub is. Is that green spot?
That's one of them.
On the western
yeah,
side.
down that way.
Yeah.
The one lowest, not by the crater.
Near the point of the big mountains.
Yeah.
There's a green spot on that part of the mountains. If we can
corruption?
make our way to the mountains and then start heading south, we
I
might
think-
find civilization.
I think that's the one we don't want to go to.
Which one?
The one that's like right in the middle on the western part of the mountain.
So you like
10.
that meta.
L10.
The only person that would know about that location is Guy.
Which I think you did share with us about.
I shared it and I said we ain't going there.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
So as of right now, I'm gonna, with your orienteering knowledge and the fact you've been out in the wastes, to get back to the hub, not knowing where you are, not having the beeline path, because you went through ravines and you lost sights, and it's been windy.
Robot has a good idea of directions.
Yeah,
you were
between
off.
the two.
I have a
Directions, but
You were off though.
Yeah, I know, but after turning back on and looking at the stars, he would have a good.
Sure, but there's
that's
impassable
direction.
sections. So, like,
Yeah.
if you come across an empty riverbed and it's like 60 feet deep, and there's,
Sure.
you have to follow that to find a place to get in and find a way out, there's going to be complications with that as well.
Yeah.
I mean, and I
He's more so
all
just
that
taking.
marked on my sheet.
As
so-
far as what Robot's doing is he's just taking general. Hey, these are our permanent directions.
Yeah.
Our cardinal
This is
directions.
north. This is south. This is west. This is
Now you don't know how far you are in relation to anything else.
no,
but
that's what I know.
okay, so
Yeah, nap time.
So I think right now there's 5 rations. Just making sure we all remember since it's been a month.
Yeah, I
about
have it
5
written down.
5 days of food and water between the shared lot of you.
and
Yeah.
to clarify, that doesn't include the food that's like
No.
this is healing us kind of food, right? Or is that included in it?
I could.
Because there's food that
Yeah,
heals
so
you.
there's water and then there's food. I think
Well, even
there isn't
water
a
heals
distinction between them.
Okay.
In the game rules, there's not like food that only works with survival and food that works to heal you.
I wasn't sure.
I
I have a lot
that
of food,
doesn't
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, there's probably a food item that doesn't heal and just feeds. I'm not sure.
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
Unless you have a perk.
Unless you have a perk.
And then it'll heal you.
Okay.
I guess what he's trying
Yeah.
to clarify is like
Making
all of the
10
food that we
blood
had
water.
on our inventory, is that gone, and we
Oh.
only have the rad roaches and water for 5 days.
So as far as I wrote, like with your loot, like everything, I would say you guys have it all.
Oh, okay.
Because that's
Okay.
not
Because it was-
fair.
I was gonna say because
Blood
I
bug.
literally have
We have
10
the same
blood
problem
bug
as-
meat. Like
Which I don't know.
that's a lot of
how much.
food. So I
Yeah,
wasn't
it
sure.
is a lot of food and kind of.
I bought it.
Yeah, with your blood money.
Yeah.
Okay, so right now your biggest
I bought
threat,
batteries.
your biggest threat, most likely then in this case would be exposure.
Yeah.
Food and water being sufficient is great, but being in the sun for that period of time.
Right.
So in my mind, yeah, you could go back to the hub. You could try to go south. There's a variety of ways you
I
could try
would like
go.
to go back to the hub.
I feel like that they're gonna recognize us and also then try and arrest us again.
Yeah, that's
So?
what I was worried about. Do we want to go through this situation again?
Where are you trying to go?
And she gestures to everything.
Like somewhere else. I don't know. I haven't seen everywhere.
Yeah, somewhere nice. Maybe a beach.
We could make the
That'd be so much
hub
fun.
nice.
I mean, if we want to try and rehabilitate the guards, then we can try that, but... Or just, honestly, bribing sometimes works.
I want
We got
to
caps.
know why they wanted to kill. What's his face? August?
Auntie?
Sure.
That's what it was, yeah.
Anthony.
Because you wanted to talk about the
A-N-T-Y.
underground, and then her head explodes.
The underground.
No, I mean, like, that's a great point. I'm just kind of like
magician.
not interested in being arrested again.
Well,
You can just
we
suggest
won't
if you
let
have
them this
suggestions,
time.
just suggest whatever you want to suggest. There's no rules. I just won't use it if it's bad.
And
How?
So I would say within your, I mean, I
Great plan.
I can give you some GM oversight to break, the law, to kind of give you the stakes, and you guys can kind of take it. Yeah, if you go to the hub, most likely it's being fresh. It's been, I think, as of right now,
3 days.
4. I think it's about to be your 4th day out in the wastes.
Okay.
So with that in mind, like, you're 4 days out. If you followed your right path, you'd be back at the hub. But most likely, you're probably going to spend more time wandering. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to throw some, from player to GM, I'm going to throw some curveballs to you that might get you twisty-turvy around, and you're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
And, like, you're having to follow a ravine that's taking you back north, and it's either you double back or,
And that
yeah.
place where the guide doesn't really want to go, but it's looking like he might have to. Have I been at that one?
Yeah, oh, that's the only
That's
one.
it's the only one.
Yeah.
Okay.
For you.
Yeah.
In this Southern California area, it's the only one.
I say we have currently plenty food and water, so we go towards the mountains and then we go south to the hub. And
so first, we should find shelter and address your organic problems.
well, yeah, yes.
And then we can work on your armor. I'd be most fascinated on trying to work on that. I'm great with machinery, right, Headley?
Yeah, super good.
And great with organics.
So for now, the goal, if you guys are literally going to follow the brain-dead grandmother...
Yes.
No one else has suggested literally anything.
Well, we don't know of really any other places.
We do.
Well, I mean, I'm saying you have a general understanding. The wasteland isn't like Desolus and Mourn and Godbound. It's most people know
generally
where places are.
Okay.
So
but this person doesn't.
Well, that's why I showed the map.
Well, that's what
the big green dots.
I feel like no matter what, we have to kind of
You
go
don't have to worry about the
south-ish
rules to
along
advance.
the
If you have a
mountains.
suggestion, just throw it
Yeah,
to me.
my
If I don't
whole
like
idea
it, I
was
just
to
won't
start
do it.
heading towards the mountains, go back east.
I think, yeah, but
Because
okay,
at least we
also,
know that's where civilization's
it's
at.
The toaster's got it right.
time to sleep.
Yeah, definitely
And
we need
eat.
sleep first.
That's what I fucking said at the start.
I'm
and I turn over
reiterating
and I
it.
go to bed.
I'm gonna eat.
Passive forgot.
No, wait.
How's everybody on?
So-
snappers and
I am full.
So
Are you on
we're
health?
kind of answering, like, so is everybody,
Rest, we just get full.
like, want to just beeline it back to the hub?
No, we want to go east towards the mountains. Straight
It's not
east.
beelining,
Yeah.
just like, follow mountains and then go.
Your arm's actually broken,
Yes.
so it doesn't fix if you rest.
Injuries with rest.
You can recover. It's a difficulty. For us, it would probably be moderate, so 3, difficulty 3.
So I
What
can
is
just
that?
do a
What do you
medicine
mean?
thing then.
Because we've been traveling,
Travel.
like actual travel, but we haven't really been in combat.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
So,
Okay.
Can I try to heal her arm that's broken?
You set my arm. Yeah, well, you just set it.
What do
It's
I
just
need
a
to-
little
what do I
bit
need
to do?
broken for sure.
heal an injury.
It's
well,
just you can use your
Thumb's
first
going
aid.
the wrong way.
Yeah.
Just a little.
My
I
first
think it's
aid
just
action.
intelligence
just a
and
little
medicine.
bit broken.
Okay, it's my first aid action.
Yeah, intelligence and medicine.
Yeah.
Is there a
And you
certain
can
rating?
elect to heal an injury rather than giving hit points.
Yeah.
Treating an injury. Pass the test. Passing the test allows a patient to ignore penalties of their injury. An injury treated using the first aid is not fully healed. It's merely been patched up so that it no longer imposes penalty.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So if you get an effect rolled on you on that location, you have to roll a damage die. If you roll a 1, or on an effect, it reopens that.
You know,
injury.
I think I have stim pack. Should I just do that?
I can heal you, mistress.
But it's temporary.
Even if it's
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
she
It's
also will
treating
have a
an injury.
save, right?
Yeah, there's a roll for it. So,
Complete-
So let him
yeah.
first aid and then see if she passes the save, and if she doesn't, we can use a stim pack in the morning.
great.
Yeah, sure. Cool.
but try to save resources if we can.
Yeah.
So
I thought I had. Oh yeah, we have stim packs.
first, use your intelligence and medicine.
I'm asleep.
Okay, so
I'm gonna gather power armor and put back on my typical clothing. Because this is the first time I had a chance to.
Yeah.
One of them is a 2.
Cool. Is that a tag skill?
It is a tag skill, so,
that's a
That's a crit,
technically
so
a crit.
2. So 2 successes.
Yes.
It
And then
doesn't
the
really
other is-
give a difficulty if I'm. It doesn't say.
I thought it
anything.
was the nature of the wound,
Oh, that's actually
like the injury.
I think you're right. But that's for
No.
long term. It's for long term recovery, not for treating.
Also, on top of that, because of my healer skill,
Oh.
my medic skill, I'm sorry, I can re-roll one of them. So I'll just re-roll
Try
the
for
other one,
another.
even though I already got a
Difficulty
crit.
is
Yeah.
the number of injuries a patient has.
Oh,
1.
there you go. So it's
So we're-
already.
Yeah. But if you get a reroll, take it for the AP.
Sweet! That's 2 crits.
Nice.
So we
So
now.
3 more action points.
Yep.
Huge.
Damn. Okay.
Cheers.
See, you used
Oh,
1
yeah.
and gave us 3, so you're
Lux.
net 2.
For the crits.
Just
Okay.
gonna-
Well, no, he didn't even use one.
Not to nerd out.
So
or
you guys are
anything,
healing.
And he was worried about him earlier.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're healing. You're asleep. You're getting into your clothes. Okay. Night passes as night does. Is there anything else that you guys want to do?
Is there
before
any? Are there any compartments or anything where you would put personal effects, memorabilia, things like that? I'll check those.
Okay.
Could I try? Because I know you talked about a crafting table, but I wasn't sure if when we're resting, that's kind of like a
No,
crafting.
it's literally
You
a
need an
physical
actual
object.
Okay, so I'd have
Places
to
are on
It's
usually.
like
in-
'cause the only thing I'm trying to do is put on that serrated
Minecraft.
armor.
think any survival game
Yeah.
where you have to be at a certain base location to work on stuff, and it's specific for different types of items. So armor has its own bench and everything. That's kind of how the crafting works in
Cool.
this game.
And
And
if I'm-
it's pretty simple mechanically, but
Yeah.
it's location survival
Yeah.
RPG.
You gotta find a crafting table.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, you also need to have a specific perk to
For certain ones.
for your serrated. I think you need a specific perk.
Oh, to be able
Yeah.
to wear it.
Well, no, to be able to put it on. So somebody else
be
could
able
put it
to
on you and you can wear it, but someone else would
to
have
add
to
mods to our guns, we have to have certain perks to do it ourselves.
Yes.
Otherwise, we can pay someone at the hub.
There it is. Yeah.
The
Sorry, I got
Serrated
stuff in
plate.
my
Yeah,
eyes.
you would have to have the armor at 1.
I'm a great barterer, by the way. So
Okay.
if you need to send me into the hub,
Armor
I'm just a robot.
Yeah,
Yeah, you were.
I said it.
So, enough chatter. So yeah, you need probably an armor to actually weld it onto you. You have to check with robots. I just don't. I don't actually know the equipping mechanics.
I
think
think you
it's
have to
kind
have
of the same.
armor or 1 perk.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much similar.
Yeah.
Just different stuff.
Okay. Asleep.
Yep.
Oh,
Powered
who's
off?
taking watch?
Shit.
No,
the robot.
I'm not gonna power off.
Oh, robot. Robot takes watch.
Okay. So there's no official compartment, but there are places in which someone can put things. There's an external sort of meshing that goes against the body, and it separates the mechanical engineering bits with the outer plate of the T-51B. So you can put things. There are natural pockets and cubby holes, and there is something in one of these little kind of cubby pieces. And by this point, everybody in the robot has gone to sleep.
Yeah. All right, I'll check it out.
Okay. So inside is a tattered bit of magazine. It's what?
Don't worry about it. That's
Not that. It's been ripped, and it's not you thought it was not quite. Is a tattered bit of magazine. It seems to be a comic or something. There's a half-cut little bit of a guy who's really buff. And on the other side, there's advertisements for various doodads and bips and bobs, X-ray goggles, that sort of thing. And written in a very fine script is a very simple message, and then a series of coordinates. It reads, "Why can't I do my job?" That's the second time tonight. You guys are killing me. No, not quite. It simply reads, "Guy, find me here."
I love you, Dad.
No, nothing like that.
They're not a loving.
You do recognize the comic. It's one of yours from when you were a kid. It's one of the barbarian comic books your dad found for you when he was out ranging.
Cronan?
Cronan. I think it's Krognak.
Krognak?
The barbarian.
Yeah.
Cute.
Oh.
Well, he's ripped it up.
It's precious.
Oh,
Now that it's
Mr.
silent.
Ramos.
Brandon, now that it's silent, I'm just going to tell you, it's just add one more HP because it's B instead of just T51. It adds one
It's
more.
T51B.
Yeah, so it had one more HP than I said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, gotcha.
Because it's
P.S.
a mod.
Take care of the suit.
So actually say that as a joke.
PPS, I love you.
So, that is all you can find within the confines. The coordinates,
Now,
though.
obviously, yeah, I can't orient those to myself, but do I know where they are?
So the coordinates, well, you don't. You know what the coordinates are. If you had one of the a paladin's atlas, which all of them usually use ranging, then you would be able to easily find what that location is for sure. But you were never. I'll put it this way: you didn't pay attention very well in sort of the schooling for. It was probably not going to be the scribe's life for you. I'll put it that way. But that obviously all burned up with your decision to leave. With that, though, if you found a ranger's logbook, you know they're usually kept on somewhere on the person. They're not in the usual confines. They have little cubby holes, but maybe somewhere else. It's hard to say. You'd have to do I would even say like a luck plus what's thematic? Pilot.
Give me some of those.
We'll make it a.
Well, there's my target number.
Do you want 2?
We'll make it a 2 in this case.
So you're spending 3 to get 2 more die?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's do it. What'd you get?
Double ones.
What?
Yes!
Holy shit. So that's 1 point generated.
No!
Is it?
Lux!
It was DC2, right?
Oh, yeah, right. No, he said it was DC3. He said it was DC3.
Oh.
Right?
I said 2.
Fuck, never mind.
He said 2.
Pay no attention to me.
Merch idea give to you. Why can't I do my job?
What are you
You
doing?
want this to
Every day I get up and I'm not allowed to do my fucking job.
I have to plan these stupid
Double
sessions.
ones.
Double ones.
2 failures, but not complicates.
Hey.
Yeah, so in that case, they're crits, so that would count as 2 successes. That's 4 successes. My God.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Also, one of the other numbers was 11, so there was like 4 ones.
The reason why you couldn't find it is because it's on the back plate of the head underneath the foam. After some rummaging, you notice it's extended about a couple of centimeters, and by removing the inner foam amongst the wires, you see the logbook, and you're able to pull it out. It's very small. Inside there is, obviously on the undercover, it's a metal binding. Well, not binding, but it's a metal. I guess metal covers for this little logbook. And as you swing it open, it etched into the metal is the atlas map with the coordinates spread, and in it are your father's logs. Unfortunately, though, you can't read them. Each paladin is given a cipher, and they write within the confines of that cipher in case somebody were to find it, because they're dealing with ancient technology they do not want people to get their hands on. So everything's encrypted and coded, and without that cipher word, there is no hope. But you are able to use the coordinates to determine where the location is that your father was pointing you towards.
Guy, why are you still up?
Just checking this out.
Would you like to take a guess?
Your big armor?
They can't.
Right there.
At the base of the mountain. You kind of knew it, but in your heart, you were hoping it wasn't true.
Yeah.
Given the nature of you leaving, it didn't feel like that was a possibility. And even still, maybe in your mind, it's still not. But your father has indicated a direction to you. And whether or not you choose to follow it is determined on you, and whether or not you trust him or believe in that relationship at this point. With that in mind, though, there is a small blurb down below. It's in Latin, unfortunately, which you cannot read. You can't even pronounce it out.
Yeah.
I don't think you have the ability. Do you have the ability to speak English or to read English?
I have a 5 intelligence.
That's like on the. I think. Yeah.
5 is like what you start out at.
That's average, yeah.
But you definitely can't read Latin, unfortunately. So it's just like a bunch of letters.
Would it have been something that's like pounded into us during our training?
This in particular is not.
Okay.
It's something a scribe might know,
Gotcha.
but not you. I'm not saying it because you could look up Latin, and I don't want you to look it up.
Yeah, no. But
So I'm trying to simulate.
Vault
without
life?
you
I don't
telling
know.
Brandon, could Guy just set it to memory?
Yeah, for sure.
Does robot with an intelligence of 10 speak Latin?
Why would he know Latin?
I don't
know.
Memory
banks.
maybe a roll.
He knows super mutant.
Maybe I definitely would allow a roll.
Did I learn Latin in the vault?
No.
I didn't learn
No.
anything in the vault, let's be real, but did I learn Latin?
Just to see if I was
Definitely not.
programmed with anything weird.
Just in your
Could I
sleep, you
do
all of a sudden know Latin.
Intelligence and science
And
to
what
see
was
if I was
that?
programmed with.
Little journal notebook thing called again?
It's a
Paladin's Atlas.
it's a Paladin's Atlas. Yeah, exactly.
I pay attention sometimes.
Would that be okay?
I don't.
Hey, Chan.
Could I do an intelligence and science to see if I was programmed with a modification that helps me learn or know other languages,
Like Latin.
such as?
Yeah, it's like in Pathfinder, it's like you don't know the language. That's it. In this one, it's like, do
What?
I know the language? Or
I would say, like, as a robot, like, going
Do I
through,
maybe
like,
somehow
the
know
actual
Latin?
dictionary, like, you'd have to be like, oh, this comes from the Latin phrase, this. And that would be, like, something that would probably be programmed.
That's actually a good
That's a
point.
good argument. I
Yeah.
like it.
Okay, I think I'll let you try it. What do we feel? Is this very esoteric? I don't know why the programmers of Mr. Handy's would be like, they must know Latin. They must.
Could be intelligent speech.
Do medical terms
Yeah.
come from Latin words often or frequently?
Yeah.
Genus species, but like...
There are others that do it, like in medical terms.
Just waiting.
Come on.
I haven't
what
said
to do with
the,
it yet.
Yeah,
set
why
the
did you
DC.
roll?
I haven't said the
Whoops.
Keep it to
challenge
yourself.
rating
Keep
yet.
it to yourself.
Yeah, just keep it there.
The challenge rating, it's gonna either be a 2 or 3. If you guys can find a extremely well thought out reason why it should be lower, I'd love to hear it. But
that
like,
makes sense.
like other
You
than
could have spent
like
an
if it should be a
action
2,
I'll need
it's
to
painful.
spend-
I just don't. It's just so bizarre and strange, right? I'm just like, would you
one
know?
die.
So what's the challenge rating?
And it's like
2 or what? 2
You
or
said
3?
2
Which
or
one?
And I'm gonna give it to you if you get it right. I'm
2
gonna
or
call
3?
it. I'm gonna call it 3 because this is so. Why would you give a nurse
Use 2
Latin
14.
capabilities? Now, if you're like
Do you-
like
how
an
many die do you
academic, Mr. Handy or something, like a
So
librarian
3
handy,
points,
I'd make it
because
lower.
each one.
It's exponentially bigger.
If that was in his backstory, I would have made it lower.
So you have to
But
be
I know it's got to be a 3. It's just I can't justify
speech,
anything
and
lower.
then
Yeah.
you add your intelligence.
It's a good roll for
You got
him.
this.
The fact he has such a high int.
Okay.
Right.
So 1 is a crit fail, 1 is a pass. And it's my tagged, so therefore it also is a crit.
No, because
It's 2.
it's 3.
Yes.
Okay,
3.
yeah. So
My rank is 4, and it's tagged.
what were your previous 2 that you already did roll?
One was a 12, and the other one was 13.
So
Both passes.
yeah, that's 3 passes. Technically 4 passes because
With the
this
crit?
is now a crit, but there's a complication as well.
Okay, that's totally easy to sort through, guys. Thanks. My God.
That's the rules, mate. That's
There
how
you go.
she crumbles.
One
So
back.
1 back, yeah.
And I can
I think
spend
you can
another
just
luck
take an
point
action point for the
to
complication.
re-roll this 20.
Are you
if that's
going to?
possible.
You're welcome to do it.
I would love to not have any complications, so I'm just going to re-roll it.
Awesome.
I'm glad to not have to think of one with a crit.
There we go. And
languages.
that is also...
No fucking way.
It's
No,
he
it's
knows
not a
Latin,
crit, but it's
he can
also a
now-
pass.
Another success.
So,
Nice.
there we go.
Every
Alright,
one
3
of
out of
those.
6.
Okay.
Every one of those. is a
So
success.
there's 4 words etched fresh at the bottom of the logbook. Those words are vita incerta, mors certissima.
Me as Morgan knows that first one.
And what that stands for is simply life is uncertain, death is most certain.
So
It's kind of dark.
after I open it up and look at it,
You're asleep.
you wake up.
Are you still awake? We need
Unless the guy
a
woke
rest
him up.
there, guy.
Hey, you know Latin.
I'm bedding down. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and go back to
Okay.
sleep.
Is everything all right?
Everything's great. Good night.
So,
Okay.
you guys
You know,
bed for the night.
Yar.
I know languages! I have studied to
You
try
gotta
to be an
roll
organic
endurance and
cyber life
survival for
form.
your injury. It's a DC 3 or difficulty 3. Sorry,
Okay.
it's for her
Yeah, that's
injury.
fine.
Life.
While asleep,
Are you guys spend an action point?
Yeah. Can I take an action point for
Are
this
you-
injury? To heal?
staying up.
Oh yeah, I'm staying up.
You don't have to rest anyway.
No. I don't get any benefits from resting. I don't have to
one's
rest.
success.
I don't get any
Shiver.
benefits from
So you
stim
stay
packs.
injured, but
So you're going to
you
be
don't
our
suffer
overnight
benefits.
eyes and ears.
Yes.
Okay.
And anything that relies on sight or smell, that difficulty is reduced by 1.
Nice.
But not sound.
No, not sound.
Interestingly enough.
we all good?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
In the night, the nightmares come.
Is it a giant butterfly moth?
Not this
You got
time.
it.
Not this time.
It's mutated butterfly.
It's dark. Mm-hmm. The ground is rusted and frigid. Iron, cast iron, over the years, eroded. You can hear the screams again. The banging, clanging, the echoes of people screaming to be let out, rummaging. The rats scurrying, large rats through the vents. You can even hear, in the distance, the ferals. The ones your people call zombies, screaming. How long have you been here? How many days, weeks, months, years? Impossible to say. But over time, you've noticed the change. Your skin slowly but surely cleaving from your bones. Your eyesight, ironically, has gotten better.
Hey.
But to what purpose?
To
You are
see
in a
more
cell.
of the see more of the disturbing
The
imagery.
dark and damp cell. So there's not much to see. You lost count of the days. The markings stopped when the pin you had broke in two. And you haven't been able to count since. You can hear in the distance someone walking down. The cell door, the window of the cell door opens. You can see his face, then her face, then their face, its face. People that you don't know, monsters, cycle through in an irradiated swarm. There are moments of recognition. Your mother, a flash when you were a child. The face of your father, a brutal man. Friends, strangers, creatures, all alike, phasing through.
Can I do anything? Am I just kind of sat there? Kind of go closer to the window as they're.
You approach.
Yeah. You just not catch it.
No, I got it. I'm just depressed. You approach the door and place your hand upon it.
Yeah. Trying to push it.
Sure.
Nothing. Doesn't move or anything.
No movement. But the face stays. Are you okay? What's happening here?
Ignore me.
What?
Ignore me.
The two farthest people away from each other are.
No.
I don't know what
No?
Nothing's happening. It's
No?
fine.
Okay. What face is it currently?
It's phasing. It's not.
It's
not
still
stable. Yeah, it's just
cycling.
cycling. Yeah.
Just gonna slowly reach around and see if I can just pull the slide and close the window itself. See if I can fit a finger out there.
Okay. So you try to reach through to grab the seal of the window to rip it back closed. As you do, the thing grabs your hand and begins to speak, but it sounds like someone recorded words and reversed them, and it's very, very hard to understand. This grasp is extremely tight. It's almost pulling your fingers out of socket. It's looking unblinking directly into your eyes.
For the first time, probably, who knows how long he speaks.
What do you want?
Just looking, trying to make eye contact.
What was the snap? What does that mean?
You're in a vault. Sitting in front of what seems to be a half-finished meal. There's a cacophony of noises. People talking leisurely. The overseer talks over the intercom. You recognize this place. It's lucid as if you were there in your conscious state. It is as real as it can get. This must have been only a few days after the call came out to enter the vault. Had to have been. Though probably at this stage you don't remember how long it was before the bombs fell. You look to your left and right. Your compatriots surround you.
Like these compatriots? Oh. Just very confused.
You're not supposed to be here.
I pinch your cheek.
You're dressed in Vault-Tec paint, ironically.
Oh my god, you look so cute.
I'm tired.
You can go to bed.
She like floats away. Just lands on a little
What was the
mattress.
overseer announcing? Was it just
Friday night bingo is scheduled at 500 hours.
Oh, mistress!
Well, that's not the nighttime.
Bingo!
2100 hours.
There you go. Much better.
That's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Bingo's for old people. If you want to pretend you're old
bingo.
people, you can hang out with her.
Technically, I'm actually older than her,
Are
mistress.
all of us dressed in Vault-Tec?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I was born pretty much right before the war.
I'm gonna stand up and just because this is like Saul with memories of everything. Like
Perhaps. I just
Okay.
kind of framed it like maybe this is this. Yeah, it's
Okay,
all
I wasn't-
vague. I imagine in your mind it's probably
like the other
very-
felt more like a memory. This feels unreal.
It feels
Is that fair
real,
to
but
say?
not
Yeah.
rooted in.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's very
'Cause, like,
strange.
you know, memory, but also
Minerva floating off to a mattress.
I'm just gonna get up and like this is the vault that I recognize, correct?
They all look very similar.
Well, fair.
So,
But, like-
it's vaguely familiar to you, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try and follow that, memory, and try and go to what I would think is, like, home, essentially. Like, would I have that follow that inkling of, like,
Sure,
this
you
is
just-
familiar, so it feels...
So without a worry, you just stand up and walk away.
Yeah, no, because, again, it feels like a dream, so...
Okay.
He fully believes it's not real at the moment.
Dibs on his food.
So you stay.
The mattress I'm floating on follows him.
There's no mattress.
Okay.
There's no floating.
What is going on? I'm so confused.
Where are you going?
Home.
Oh, can we come? I don't have a home anymore.
Sure.
My home was lost to...
Mine too.
I thought mine was.
Worse.
Your home is with me.
Of course, mistress.
Thank you.
Maybe you found it.
I don't know if we want to be here.
Well, we're here now.
I pinch your cheek once more. You're very kind. Yes. And then I'd look over at you as you're jealous and I pinch your cheek too.
Oh, thanks.
So yeah,
I give
don't
you pinches.
touch
and
me.
Yeah.
what do I find? Like,
So you're going, and
Yeah.
I'm asking everybody. So,
What number
I-
is on?
I'll talk.
so you're looking for a number.
Yeah.
14.
No, that's wrong.
I want to see your home. And I hold on to the back of your shirt.
Sure.
So you follow. What about you?
Come on, guy. I got his hand.
Got me.
You're there.
What?
I said your compatriots surround you.
Yeah.
You're all
in
present.
his dream.
You're there. What do you do?
Oh!
that's why I'm
That's what we've
confused.
been
Everything
doing.
is very
That's why we've all
confusing.
been.
You joined the scene.
We joined the.
Oh!
Apparently.
I was just waiting.
No,
I
you're
go
in
over
the
to
scene.
try to pinch your cheek.
Do I realize I'm dreaming?
Are we free?
I want you all to roll a
Great.
perception check mixed with specifically, this is very specific,
No, I
I
don't
need
think
you
it's
to roll
out.
perception plus science.
What's the DC?
DC is a 4 to determine
Oh, okay.
what's happening.
Do I have to roll?
No.
All right, I'm gonna forfeit it because there's no fucking way.
So if you don't, you just accept that this is reality. That's what's
Yeah.
happening.
I'm spending an action
How
point.
did I get to vault 14? That's weird.
Say perception?
Perception.
Oh, get fucked.
I know. It's a DC 4, and I would be rolling to hit a 4. So we're just
I got
not
one
going
pass.
Did you use action points?
I used one.
Okay, that's fine.
I didn't.
Okay, good. I wouldn't have played.
That's good. That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
So you
no,
need
I-
2 ones.
I only got
Yeah,
two.
Or
unless you got a
something
tag
to tag.
skill, yeah.
You know, guys, I wonder why this campaign's called Nuclear Nightmare.
Yeah. So,
Oh.
yeah, curious. I only got 2 successes, so
Okay?
nothing
I
here.
only got one.
Perhaps there will be a chance for deeper understanding.
Come on, guy. I grab his hand. I'm holding on to the back.
So you go to try to find a room. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you walk down the corridors, you see different images on the walls, but they're blurred, sort of staticked in a way, like an old TV set that's not aligned appropriately. It's flickering, and all these different posters are just indecipherable to you. There are people that you don't recognize walking to and fro, but not a lot. As you walk down the hallway of what seems to be the where you might have arrived and been to, there's someone living in your cell. It's not a cell, but
Yeah.
that's kind of what they
Room.
call them.
Suite.
Yeah, it's what I think they call them. Like that's the old-fashioned
Cells.
term
Fair.
for them.
Okay.
It's a new family. They're like a different family altogether, not a new family, but new for you. You don't recognize their face, is what I'm trying to say. As you look through the window's open. They're sitting there eating their Blamco and cheese, and kind of having a good time. There's 2 kids. One's a little bit younger, one's older. Who's to say the age? And a male and a female. Just a perfect nuclear family sitting there.
Just gonna knock on the door. Like, walk over. I see through the window and just knock on the door.
They look over and wave. As they do, you notice this strange doubling effect as they wave.
Weird.
You all do.
weird question. Any chance I recognize them?
No.
Cool.
Hello.
Well, maybe. No. Could it possibly be your long lost family? No. You'd have to roll. You'd have to roll. To see
Well,
if you-
yeah, like I
yeah.
could roll.
Sorry.
I don't want to pick perception.
I don't know. Perception. I would say intelligence, like it's a recall knowledge thing. So intelligence and
Speed?
Speech, maybe. That might be the closest.
Like social things?
yeah, this doesn't really have
Athletics.
a great. This doesn't have a great one, does it?
No, it really
I think
doesn't.
speech is.
Might be the closest. to it.
I think that's where the system probably falls apart slightly. Is like informational based.
Yeah.
Sure.
Recalls are not as clear as to what to pick, unless it's like literally medicine
Or survival.
You know? Yeah. Science doesn't make sense. I'd allow survival. I think in this case.
Okay.
Kind
I'll
of
take
like
that. Intelligence
like-
survival?
kind of like history stuff like that.
Yeah. Difficulty.
What you got?
I'll go with a 1 this time.
Oh, interesting.
No. No.
Oh, no. It's on the tip of your tongue.
Zero.
You've seen these faces
lips,
somewhere
teeth,
before,
tip
but
of
the
the
names don't come to you. It feels like something's pulling at each of you, pulling you, and it's starting to become harder to focus as you walk through this sort of bizarre version of a vault.
Interesting clarification question.
Yes.
My skin. Normal, ghoulish.
I think that for like it's everything's doubling right now. So as
Yeah.
you look, the doubling is normal skin.
Interesting.
Second,
Yeah. And is
What
that
if he-
just for me or for everyone? Can they can see that doubling is.
I'd say so. Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone can see both.
Is this your family?
I can't pronounce this name. This is not going to happen. I'm going to try. If I fail, don't hurt
I
me.
believe in you.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Is it Hayabusa
Hayabusa.
Hayate? Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube.
What's up?
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
I'm sorry if I butchered that. Anyway,
I only knew Hayabusa because that was a thing in Halo.
Hayabusa.
Is this your family?
maybe there is a
Hello.
thing. Oh, anyway, so ultimately, when you're looking at this, it's starting to pull you. It feels like you're being pulled somewhere else.
Oh,
It's
a different direction.
yeah.
Just gonna look at Minerva. No, that's not my.
Well, not in a
family,
different
that's my
direction
place.
per se. It's not. It's like it's more cerebral than that. It's just harder to like stay in the moment. Like
Yeah.
you're zoning out. Hard to focus your eyes.
Not my family, but they're in my place.
Oh.
Is anyone else feeling a bit strange?
Yeah.
I always feel this way. It's pretty normal.
I think maybe one of my circuits is overheating on my
I'll fix
sensor
it.
panel.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Just gonna go
Mistress,
to.
I'm scared.
No. Everything's fine. I'm gonna fix you.
Things don't feel normal, mistress.
Yeah, they're fine. We're in a vault.
No,
this is
they're-
good.
It's fine.
Do we need to kick them out?
I've never been in a vault.
You're in a vault
Hey,
now.
listen, guy's been a lot of places. He ain't been in a vault. Let me tell you what.
Go to
But
what?
at the same time, guy, familiar.
I'm gonna go to one of the flyers that has been like glitching and just kind of trying to focus on it as much as possible.
Are there still people
Okay.
walking around?
I'm gonna work on the robot.
Still people walking around?
Yeah.
There's not really. You guys are mostly alone in the hallway. Are you looking around the hallway?
Oh yeah.
You look down the way you came, nothing of note. But further down the hallway, there's a figure.
Is he like a nice
I go towards
figure?
Has he got a nice figure?
Ooh!
I head towards him.
Okay. So as you walk towards the figure, the obvious details that it doesn't seem to have a face become very much apparent. And the doubling is occurring regardless of it moving. It's like this strided effect. And the closer you get to it, the more it sort of expands out. Like, the further you get back, the more one it becomes. But the closer you get, the more it, like, spreads out. I'm trying to hit this mental image. Like multiple.
Yeah.
It becomes... So the more steps you take, the larger it becomes in your field of view. And each of these variants have different different looks. You can see like a man, a woman, a kid, shorter, various, but they're all humanoids and they're all garbed in Vault-Tec gear.
I'll head up to him.
Okay.
Is this where bingo is starting?
It keeps going and going and going. And as you get super close, you get as close as you can.
The space that they're in, is it just blackness that they're standing on?
It absorbs, not absorbs, but it overcomes the surrounding area where you can't see through it. The walls have disappeared in relation to its body. Okay. So how close do you get to it?
I'll go up to it.
Daniel subscribed. Thank you so much, Daniel, for subscribing to the Grim's Dungeon YouTube channel. Go ahead.
I'll go up to it.
Okay.
Skull.
As you approach it and get in near its face, you get to see it, what you can only assume to be its real form for the first time. It is this black outline, void, except for its white mouth and white eyes. And it smiles at you. Begins to shake. Reaches out its hand.
Grab its wrist.
You wake up.
Okay. I look around.
Everyone seems to still be asleep.
I look for anything outside of my people I travel with.
How do you mean?
Anyone that doesn't belong.
It seems dark as night still. Like it's like cusping on day. The dawn is about to arise. But even in the pale blue light, you can't see any new people or anything. You notice now you're actually on a pretty flat salt plain.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of dimension here. And even seems the robot has been is like in some sort of like stasis mode. His eyes have pointed down to the ground, and he's kind of entering this low power like jet propulsion. He's like ebbing back and forth. It's quite strange to look at.
Hover mode activate.
And I don't see any other figures.
No. We'll return back in a second. Okay. Back into the dream world.
We're looking at do I just vanish?
Yeah.
So you look at the flyer.
Attention, but yeah.
What do you? So it's
trying
very
to focus in.
Basically, what I've described.
It
does that as well. You see many flyers as it appears, but pieces of it like and just very
like old school TVs, like you described. It's like trying
it's kind of
hit on it a little bit, just like try and bang on it to get it to focus.
You wake up. Fuck. As soon as you touch the poster.
Morning.
What do we see for these guys? Did they just
I'm trying to fix the robot.
Yeah, they're gone.
Something with his circuitry was wrong.
Oh, Miss Henley!
What?
It's getting worse!
What?
My vision is expanding. It's usually 360 degrees, mistress, but this is not normal.
There's not more than
The
360
first robot with anxiety
degrees.
is born.
I don't think.
Oh dear.
I'm fixing you. Just close
And
your eyes.
only in
I'm
my
fixing
campaign.
you.
Huh?
Only.
I'm fixing you.
I'm not fixed, mistress.
I need to find.
This is a
repair
feeling I'm
tool.
not
I'm
used
gonna
to.
look for a repair tool.
Okay.
Look
For the
so
robot.
happy.
There's one on the ground. Same
Great.
situation as them. It's this doubling effect the closer you get to it.
I'm gonna pick it up.
All right. All that's left now are you three or you two.
Miss Henley! Mistress! No! Where am I?
Did somebody give the robot cams? Yeah.
Oh, no.
And that somebody would be Christian.
Yep.
Oh, the robot's hallucinating. That's kind of funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's never This is so I mean, like this would be like having a virus or something.
And I would say,
Yeah.
like, from a meta moment here, you would be
Malware.
experiencing identically what they're experiencing, almost down to the button.
Minerva's just staring through the window at the like happy couple.
I just realized what you're doing.
Oh, it's my children.
Am I nearby anyone? Is anything real?
So you start freaking out.
I'm freaking out!
I slowly turn to the robot.
Nothing's real anymore.
Boom. Gone. All that's left is the robot.
Absolute nightmare scenario.
Robot,
finds himself just going in a circle.
I see everyone else is awake.
Can I try and... Yeah.
I head over to the robot and I just football kick it.
You're gonna hurt him!
I am
got
the
it.
metal mistress.
We'll cover this in a second,
Try
but
and
you're
wake
still
up.
alone in the case.
What do I see? I see everything.
You see exactly the same. It seems like the longer you stay here, though, the harder it is for your eyes to focus, and the lower the FOV of your 360 vision is depleting. It's getting closer and closer to 260, 180, 95,
Oh, the
70.
darkness. The darkness, Miss Headley. It's coming.
So what do you do?
He's trying not to touch anything. Like, he is this is freaking him the fuck out.
Okay.
Like, he's against, he doesn't want to touch anything.
Okay.
He's scared. She touched him and he started
From
seeing shit.
the external world, what you witness is the robot starts to twitch.
Oh.
Then a spark.
Oh no.
No. I am
Nothing
robot
happens. No
repair.
spark.
Robot repair tool. I'm doing repair. I'm doing, I guess intelligence repair to try and
Fix them.
get him awake, get him normal.
Oh, mistress.
2 energy damage.
Oh.
To me, to
Him.
can I make a roll to try and get him up and functioning normal?
Do I notice anything?
I think I'd need you to say it like something specific.
Yeah,
is what you're
I have a
trying to
robot
do.
repair tool.
Right.
And I'd use intelligence and repair to go about fixing
Where the spark is?
the spark,
Okay.
the systems, whatever.
So you're starting to feel very disassociative. Everything is starting to lose meaning.
Yes.
Posters and words are leaking out your head. Everything's becoming very, very blurred for you. Double vision in your field of view is decreased to about 40 degrees right now.
Do I feel the pain?
I wouldn't say pain is the correct term. Even in your 40 degrees, if you're spinning and freaking out, the individual that's at the end of the hall is closing in. And there's another one that has basically appeared from the direction you guys came from that's also walking down the hallway. The family inside of the room has started to, slowly turn and do double visioned as well. Everything's becoming very, very both vivid and also dull
And
simultaneously.
this family seems normal?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Lovely.
In the real world.
Get funked.
So what do you do?
In this moment, I would try for the door.
The door. Which door?
The door
family
with the family.
I want to restart him.
Okay. So I'll allow you to do that. You go through the door.
If you try turning him off on again.
I want you
Yeah,
to give me a
exactly.
difficulty 1 strength plus athletics check.
That's good. Have to be 5.
1.
That is 2 failures.
Okay. So you're
Oh, mistress! My
3 points of energy damage.
Use your strong tentacle.
To him.
Yeah.
Can I?
Now his eyes are, and the jet propulsion system is. You can see steam rising out of the seams of his body as well.
Can I try
and his arms are starting to thrash. Please.
shutting him down and restarting him?
Yes.
Hard reset?
Hard reset.
First, one of his flamers
Great.
has activated
Aw.
Great.
in your direction.
You take
Great.
a little bit. Let's see.
So I
Take
believe
that surgical shotgun feature.
Can we sleep in our armor in this game?
I think so, yeah.
Great.
so. I want you to roll to hit.
What do I roll?
I
It's
forgot.
Your 2d20
for your, was it flame?
for your flamer.
Yeah.
Flamer.
Yep.
So you have to roll 2d20 and hit a 5. 5? Really? That's it?
Yeah, he doesn't have anything in his
Yeah,
combat.
he's
skills.
not
Yeah,
a-
That's what it was.
That's a good
He's
point.
a medic. That's
Yeah.
kind of it.
Sweet. Miss. 7 and a 12.
Okay.
And you have to.
Flamethrower ricochets, like napalm spray as well as other flames. It almost gets your hair, but you duck below it. And now I'll allow you with a because you
Hang on.
managed to dodge it. Yeah.
I think it might have actually, one of those was
Yeah,
a
it was
success.
maybe C is one.
Because
It might-
because flamer is energy weapons, correct?
Yeah, you would do.
No, flamer's it says big.
Oh, if it's big, then never mind. My bad. Continue.
Okay.
I thought it was energy weapons. Different.
On a 1, I'll do agility
Agility?
athletics to turn them off.
Oh, okay, sure.
As you're rolling that, inside the dream world, step by step, they're coming closer to you. They're surrounding you at this point. For the first time in your life, you're feeling something. You're feeling a real emotion.
Oh, wait.
Difficulty.
You didn't tell me the difficulty.
I said 1.
Oh, great.
Fear. Which you've never felt anything like that before in your entire. You're not programmed for it, but you feel it. You know it's fear. You don't know how you know, but you know it's fear.
I succeed. 1 success exactly.
And as they approach you, as they approach you, black.
Okay. Before I
Falls
reboot
to the
him, I
ground.
want to make sure nothing is damaged on him and repair anything that is.
So there's no like critical injuries or anything, but he did take 5 points
Took
total
5
of
points.
energy
I
damage.
think I can repair that with my robot repair kit. I don't have the notes on it in here. Fuck.
I'm also good at repairing myself,
I think
mistress.
it just
That is
reduces
something
the
that I
difficulty.
do.
Well, that reduces the difficulty. Okay. Yeah, but I don't want to wake you up because you're all freaked out. I want to make sure you're not broken first. I want to make sure he's not broken. I don't know how the robot repair kit works.
I mean, if we're all, here now.
Doesn't the repair kit just like affect the difficulty or something?
Robot.
Or it
Healing
might just
robots.
be you can't repair without it.
That's using stim packs, but healing
You can
robots.
use robot repair kits for the same benefits outlined here. So it can work. It works like a stim pack.
I mean, all you have to do is intelligence plus repair, and it's a difficulty of 2. This increases by 1 for each injury the machine has suffered. Passing the test restores hit points equal to your repair rating.
Yeah, and I have a multi-tool, which is different than the robot repair kit. So, intelligence and repair.
Yep.
Here,
9, tag 4.
let me help.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm not great with. I'm okay with repair.
What was the
Same.
difficulty there?
2.
Okay, so with the multi-tool, it's a difficulty of 1.
And you said you were assisting?
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
kind
that's kind of. It's a 6.
Yeah, it's
Which is fine. That's
Yeah.
a success.
I got 1 success.
Cool. So that's 2 on a difficulty of
action point.
1.
2.
Action point. Because I have multi-tool, it's only a difficulty of 1.
And what is your repair?
4.
4. So I get 4 hit points back.
Yes.
So you're only down 1 now. But
All right. It's not perfect, but I think he's okay.
So hold up. What just happened?
I'm still tired.
Well, I
is
woke
why-
up and the robot was sparking, which isn't great.
Before
Still
that.
tired.
Well, I was
before
asleep
that.
before that.
You slept all night.
I know. Well, no. Well, yes.
Y'all dream.
Speaking of sleeping all night,
Well, yeah.
Everybody
somebody
dreams.
was supposed to be on watch all night.
Yeah. Before we get there,
I flipped the
hang
robot on.
Hang on. What the hell happened? You.
As soon as it came, it's gone. And the memory of fear is unsustainable in a robot psychiatry?
Circuitry?
Psychology?
Circuitry.
I
Yeah,
was,
there
like,
you go.
I was trying to find the two words.
Circuitry.
Mistress,
Good
Yeah.
one.
Robot.
I had a very strange feeling. Huh. What happened, mistress? Why was I on the ground?
You were kind of asleep, which is weird. I didn't think of.
Mistress, I don't sleep. You know this.
Yes, robot. You don't.
Well,
Do we remember, or at least do I remember the dream
East.
just as a whole?
Not so fast.
Does everybody remember?
Well, no, I'm saying just specifically for me. I don't know about everybody else, but
Do you remember the dream?
yeah.
The seconds pass and it starts to slip. In order for each of you to remember, I need you guys to roll for me a specific check.
Okay.
I would like to roll.
This is going to be an endurance.
Shit, never mind.
Nice.
Anything
you have the same as
except
me.
for intelligence, and the robot is out.
plus survival.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Not bad.
DC?
This DC is going to be Knowing what I know,
See if you remember the dream.
probably. It's not a 3. It's probably a 2
Okay.
in this case. Because this.
Okay. Endurance, survival.
I'd like to use a luck point to use the luck attribute instead of endurance.
Okay.
Oh.
Because you can do that. Damn it. Oh, wait, but that's attack. 2 successes.
Nice.
No.
I don't try. So it's gone.
Dream gone.
I also
There's not enough
do
space in the brain anymore.
I was restarted.
12 is
Me
one
too.
above.
Damn.
Shit. I don't remember.
It's only you.
Mm-hmm. Seemingly.
So we're heading east now?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe we're still sleeping.
Fuck.
There might be a better option here.
It's dawn now. It's like you woke up like as the sun was coming
It
up.
seems time to
As
As the
move.
sun was
Healed
what?
and rested.
I know.
I understand
No,
that.
no,
and
what was
we'll
it
get
doing?
moving,
It's coming up.
but we may have an
Healed and
option
rested, yeah.
that I had written off earlier.
Uh-oh. What's that, guy?
Well, I kind of lied to you last night, and I'm sorry about that. I feel a little bad. Just a
I
little.
know.
Okay, good talk. Within this power armor,
One in his power armor.
it is.
Love
my,
the Louisiana accent.
it is my father's.
Louisiana.
Your father.
Yes.
That is incredible to
rolling.
Listen,
that.
we're going to keep this real quick and real easy. I left the Brotherhood for various reasons of my own accord. We're not going to talk about that. What we're going to talk about is this is my father's power armor, and within it I did find a particular piece of information requesting him to find him.
Interesting.
He is in the nearby encampment. It will be about... Insert timeline here. Rough navigation.
Judging based on topology, looking at the logbook, I'll give you a 9 grid square possibility.
Okay.
Did you guys know that he's part of the Brotherhood? I did.
That's awesome. It's like your
so
father's armor, and now it like fits you. That's really cute.
I think it is also cute.
That's where I think we are.
You're somewhere in this grid.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
And we need to get to...
buddy. Oh, fucked it
We need to get to
up.
where?
Bad.
That little green dot by the
By
mountain.
the
L10?
mountains, right?
Yeah, L10.
E to G, 7 to 9. I think that's what it was.
I might could get us there.
I am good with directions.
So about
I have a compass.
the Brotherhood.
Would the hub be on the way? Or that's different.
No,
offshoots.
farther away.
Way down.
Players asking because just map.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
farther away than...
There's a map.
that.
I mean, you
It's
can
like
look up the
past
map on your
and
phone.
lower.
Oh, wait, you don't. You can
No
look up
phone's
your
allowed in
map.
the studio.
Do it.
The phone's allowed in the studio.
Well, you
I'm
can look it
allowed to
up
have
on
mine.
your
Tablet.
iPad. Just
Whatever,
Fallout
it's
1
special.
map.
Okay.
No,
Oh, what's up, everybody? Hey, what up?
So just quick player question.
Yeah.
Time to hub, time to Brotherhood. Which one's less?
Brotherhood by a large,
I can
like
get
by
us,
half.
I can get us there.
Is the Brotherhood
Do
going to
we-
be safe for us?
Want to go there? I mean, I'd like to meet your dad.
So the Brotherhood isn't vindictive,
Specifically him.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
evil. Mr. Handy isn't really the technology they're like.
No.
Me?
So at this stage in time, the Brotherhood is built on a council of 4 elders,
High elder?
none of which can agree on basically anything.
Yeah.
And that's part of the reason why it's being pretty much ineffective at the moment. The internal politics, some of them despise ghouls, some of them don't. But if there's a way that you could potentially cover him,
Yeah.
that would be
There is.
sufficient enough to but as far as the Brotherhood's perspective on everyone else, they're extremely reclusive. they stopped taking in recruits like 40 some odd years ago.
And is there any tech anybody has that they would try to confiscate that I know I should not take them near them?
Or at least show off the tech.
It's hard to say because the stuff they're thinking of absconding with throughout the wasteland is more consequential than an individual Pip-Boy. Okay. It just depends on who's on guard duty. It depends on who you get to first. In your memory, which has been a while since you've been back, if you can somehow get an audience with the High Elder, he's always a lot more lax than the council. Yeah. But if you somehow got one of the councilman's boys, it's very, very faction fat run right now. But if they got you first and you went to see them, man, there are some of them which would just tear you to pieces. But it's not so bad as they just shoot on sight or anything like that. But with your father's power armor, there's a chance they'll listen to you. As to the circumstances behind what they're hearing is entirely up to you.
Okay. That's good.
But it's I'll say this, risk. It's a risk, but it's not a guaranteed death sentence.
With your new power armor, you've been given permission to go see the High Elder. What's up? Yeah, let's go.
It's been so long.
This is a serious game.
I feel like
no, it's not.
We could. Y'all be okay. You may need to cover up any exposed bits. I'd put the Pip-Boy in a bag.
Oh, why?
They like technology. You'll be all right.
Okay.
You'll be all right.
I feel completely
Cover up.
fine.
Hide the Pip-Boy.
Sure.
Don't speak too much until we get to my father.
Okay.
I can't wait to speak to him.
This sounds good to me.
Tell him what a good young boy
Listen,
you are.
just to give a quick recap about why I left. I really don't feel like a lot of things they do are very efficient. So
You
I
left
the Brotherhood.
Because they're not efficient?
Could you
there's
specify?
a lot of red tape. They don't take action when it could be, and I have seen lives fall when a trigger finger should have been pulled instead of stayed.
I am understanding what you are saying.
Oh, okay.
Typically, you don't go back.
Sure.
But, and I could tell this was after, finding the things I found, that took place after I left. It had to have.
What specifically?
Finding the note, finding the armor, finding the everything. That had to have been events that happened after I left. Had to have been.
Like, what caused the armor to be there?
The circumstances under which you leave, it's not my jurisdiction.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying.
Like I'm talking about, like, was your father present? Was he not? Was he on range? Was your mom home? Obviously I don't have that level of detail on me right now. I would say that's up for you to decide.
Well,
I would say that this obviously,
the note left was
obviously, as far as you can tell, it's the only thing that makes sense to you.
Yeah. Typically, you don't go back, but this note seems pretty fresh, and it's been quite some time since I left. So,
What's quite some time?
That's a great question. No.
Well, you've been with them the entire time that we've been together, so it couldn't have been more than a couple days.
I haven't been with them since we met.
Well,
so we're heading east?
We're heading to the encampment.
As we travel,
Wait,
we'll utilize what?
Well, just a question. What's your real name then?
My real name's Guy.
Oh.
That's a real name.
So
Miss
weird.
Henley, control yourself.
Actually, it's pretty common amongst
Your name.
It's
Okay.
kind of a common name.
You know
Not
surface
very
dwellers.
creative people.
Yeah, no.
The last
It's
two
not.
High Elders.
We can come up with a cute nickname for you.
We're
I'll
both
work on
named. We're both named
My
Maxon.
guy.
Maxon 1 and Maxon 2 were their names. I'm not kidding.
Maxon is better than Guy.
How tall is your character?
Probably like 6'1", 6'2".
You could call him Big Guy.
He's my
Big
guy.
fella.
Big guy.
We can call him Biggin.
I like Big Guy.
Big guy.
Hey, Big Guy.
I'm going to ignore them and start
Orienting yourself. So
Shooting-
you're going
shooting a
to. I think it's Lost Hill.
Does the armor walk by
Yeah,
itself?
what's is the actual name?
I think it's
Healed,
Lost
but my
Hills.
injury did not
Yes.
heal.
What?
Cool.
injury did not heal.
No, my arm still hurts.
Yeah, it's Lost Hills.
Lost Hills. Okay.
It was
I'll
like set.
start taking us there.
Okay.
It's like better.
So
but
you're
it's
heading
not.
where? Due east?
Yeah.
Directly east? Okay. We shall begin the rolls. Like we discussed earlier, barring, when you're in control.
What is the action economy to get out?
Yeah.
I was going to say.
Action. Major action, sorry.
At a steady pace and not going wiggling, wobbling all over the place. Usually it's about an average pace, depending on the encounters. It can be 1 to 3 squares per day. It depends on what happens. So we'll start moving. So I'll keep track.
The
Also-
dawn light breaks over our backs. In the
Last-
distance, we hear.
Last thing, really quick,
Uh-huh.
while this is happening, I guess. You said it was Vault 13 in the dream, correct?
14.
14.
Yeah.
Is that... Correct me if I'm
That's
wrong,
the
because...
Necropolis one,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was about to ask. It's not?
No, Necropolis is
12?
12.
Okay. Does
15
Vault
is Jake's
14
hands.
ring any bells for
No,
Saul? Not at
for
all.
you. No, not at all.
Does it?
Doesn't know anything about the vault. Okay, interesting.
What
Wait
was
for
it?
me?
14?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. There.
Okay.
Fun, yeah, have memories nobody else does.
So you guys pass through.
I didn't even remember the dream, so it's fine.
They keep it in the dream.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. He said I didn't recognize it.
No, I know.
Thank you.
I see some llamas ahead.
Silent
I love
llama.
llamas.
It's a silent
They're so
llama.
soft.
Okay, so as you guys start passing west, it's large salt plains. The further you go, the less there is. It's just a flat, nothing expanse. So that's your first movement. But you are proceeding at a relatively unimpeded pace. So about a third of the day has passed, and you've passed through one of the grid marks. The next grid is more of the same. So the second third of the day you pass through, it's hot. This is when you'd probably absorb most of your rations. So make sure you mark at this point that you've eaten, drink water because it's been a hot day.
How much,
Drink of water.
like how much food? Just like one item of food,
Yeah.
or okay,
Oh wait.
For the day,
like
yes.
one food, one water.
Yeah, it's the midday.
I'm not
so.
going to touch the extra stuff we had until we need it. The 5 and the 5 that we got. So
Yeah.
everybody just do their own stuff unless they need it.
Before you is a deep gouge, an old dried up riverbed. The expanse between is rather immense. You're starting to get your bearings, and you know you're further north than you'd like to be. But there is a problem, and that is this riverbed is one of the ones that used to run off the mountain, with the snow melting the mountaintops since the global temperature has increased. That hasn't happened in a long time. And it's kind of wrenched this really intense groove all the way down. And the breadth between this raging river is very cavernous. It's probably 100, 120 feet across the other side, 60, 70 feet down. And it seems to just keep going in both directions. And you even notice it until you got right on top of it.
Is it going like north, south?
It's going north to south. Yeah, south to north.
Can we jump that?
I don't know about you, but
No.
I don't know anyone that can jump that far unless you're a super
No,
mutant.
but I know we're a little too far north, you said?
Yeah.
I'm a little farther north than what I'd like to be, so we could go south a bit and try and find a better place
Better
to
crossing.
get in and out of. I don't think we're going to find a crossing, but maybe an easier place.
As long as we keep heading east. After going south.
So I think that's only with critical
Okay.
hits. Well, yeah. Yeah. That was the point. If she rolls if she has
It
to
was a
roll an
critical hit.
effect, it has to roll an effect when she gets hit on that body
yes.
part.
Absolutely.
That's what it is.
You move that over here.
Like this?
Roll an injury. Yeah. And then you go to treat the injury. Wherever.
You guys here, so people can see.
Yeah, keep it.
Bless you. Thank you. Scene change.
Scene change.
I love you too.
She rolls that, and through an effect, it's reopened.
Okay. So, what's our play?
I'm gonna go ahead and take
That's how
us
she got
just a
that
bit
acre.
south
Yeah.
to get us back
That's the
on
only
track a
thing.
bit more and hopefully find a better place to cross. I know we're still gonna have to cross this and it ain't gonna be fun, but perhaps in our travels we can find a little bit of an easier.
So this way,
Yes.
or south, or east.
You said I'm too far north.
So you want to travel south
Yeah.
along the riverbed. Okay. As you guys begin walking south,
Ah!
Not again.
Oh fuck.
John. John.
John.
Oh
Give
shit!
it
Is
up.
it? Dominic's
found
not
you.
getting you.
he found you.
John, give it up.
No, he's looking for John.
Who is that?
Mistress, I am John.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, we don't know.
Is this Dom?
Convince them we ain't real.
I can't really get a good shot of
You
this.
are hallucinating.
Getting the floor, but it's fine. He goes,
Do it.
You killed my friends! Why you do that? I'm gonna kill you all!
and we'll start combat.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
I didn't know we were continuing.
Yeah. Gotta kill.
I go
A little bit more
first.
time.
Fair. Yeah, always Minerva first.
Ugh.
Okay. So yeah, give that to me again. That was
I go first.
I'm at a 15, and you're what, 18?
17.
17. That was close.
and it's so who's next after
13.
Minerva?
No.
Who's
I
next?
think me.
Saul.
Okay.
Yeah, me.
Saul.
Then
There's no way your initiative is 1.
No, that's incorrect.
Hang on. We
Why
gotta
not?
find out how you
It's
get
Guy.
It could be.
Guy's next, and then it's Henry.
Guy, Haley.
It's agility and
It's not.
something.
Haley! And you're gonna take some damage soon.
You don't have what it takes.
You know. Super sledge to the back. Just mid back.
Where's the
Crack.
stupid?
Yeah, hit the power cell. Good choice.
Yeah.
It's a mini nuke on my
Oh, that's right. You're in fucking power armor.
Yeah.
Not for long.
Wow, easy to talk
Not for
shit.
long. Not for long. I've got to get out of it. I can't fight in it. I can at least travel with it, but I can't fight in it.
What's confusing? I'm confused.
Thankfully, it's only a major action to drop out
Okay,
of
who's
it.
after Saul?
Because most of it just this.
I believe you, because
Guy.
I think
Guy.
it's Guy, and then
And
it's
then
Haley,
Henry,
and then robot. Because I'm still trying to find where the stupid initiative is derived from.
it's.
I know it's it's like agility.
agility and perception, I think.
Is it? Then mine shouldn't be a 15. What the hell is it then?
Oh, I might be making it up.
That's normally what I do.
I mean, based on my stats, that's what my initiative is.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Perception plus agility plus equipment or perks bonuses. So you might have.
I definitely don't have that.
Oh, look at that.
So why?
It was perception and agility.
Yeah.
Why is it
Christian?
there then?
What's up?
Perception and agility.
And so what's-
is your
My
initiative?
perception and agility.
10.
It should be 10.
Yeah, it'd be 10.
Yeah, that's your initiative.
Okay, thank you.
So
So we're
13.
tied for 10.
he's at the bottom,
Oh,
but
it's-
because he's initiating combat,
What's yours?
he gets to go first.
Yeah.
Brandon.
Damn asshole.
Brandon.
So
Guys again.
he's
It was
going
14.
to
14. Swap Guy and Saul. I had mine down wrong. It's a 13 instead of 15. I
He's,
don't know
again,
why.
he's last, but he's going
He's
to.
picking it off, so.
He's gonna. So first step is he's gonna go to the next zone. So you guys are like a little bit further down. So he's gonna move with one of his major actions down.
Move. Minor action.
Major.
Moving is a minor action.
Yeah,
Yes.
moving's minor.
I am minor. Sorry. Excuse me.
I was making sure.
And he's gonna use his major action to try to bonk the robot.
Oh god.
Why?
But he's John.
But it's John.
This is your friend.
Oh wait, is this 15? What's
It's
the-
higher than me. Because
He's only behind me then.
Yeah.
He's got a 15.
Your perception and
Guy is
agility
also
is 13.
Yeah,
So
I had mine at 15 for some reason. I think it was before I sold ground stops.
all right, here we go. So what would that? I forgot how to do this. So with melee attacks, with hitting, it's
rolling
what?
against
Strength. Oh,
a
It,
defense.
so what's
Strength
your
and
defense?
melee weapons.
His
Defense is 2. No.
No.
1.
Robots
Cannot be
might
right.
be 0.
It's 0.
I think the robot's
Okay.
defense is 0.
Excellent.
Which is why we
no.
want to get that armor applied. Cause
Yeah.
And so
Well, it's just resistance.
for
Still
it's strength plus unarmed, I
something.
guess, for the threshold. So it's
Or if he's using a melee weapon, it's melee weapon. But if he's punching, it's unarmed.
yeah.
I thought we bonded! I thought we bonded!
Okay,
I thought we
Yeah.
had something special!
that definitely hits.
Oh, it's 0 defense.
Night.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I like you stop running and you just turn to talk to him and he just doesn't move at all.
Yeah.
What about the dogs?
Oh, right. Oh my gosh.
What?
Okay, that is
Forget something?
so that would be 5 damage and 2 effect triggers.
Oh!
It's a crit.
Which is a crit.
Well,
yeah.
hang on. Where's the location?
I'm rolling for that now.
Okay. Because that matters.
So that's a 19 on the robot.
So that's
So
your
that's
thruster,
gonna
so you
be-
reduce it by 2 because it's physical damage.
So
Don't worry about the
3
HP. there.
damage plus
Oh, nice.
3 plus 2 complications.
with the whatever the
So you're
effects
at
are.
8. 8.
So unfortunately, it doesn't have any effects.
Great. So it's not a crit.
So unfortunate. Not a crit.
Nice.
All right, now
That's
we
it.
have Minerva. Go ahead.
So we're now all in close in the same zone.
Yes.
Correct. Okay, I want to move along the ridge 1 zone away as my minor action. And then shawl pops off. Hunting rifle out. Pop. Dum.
What's
I
his?
think so.
What's his defense?
Yeah.
There's just 1.
You're far away now.
Love that for him. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's 2 successes. So
Nice.
generate an action point. Now I'm gonna roll some fun dice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You should definitely have a defense of 1, by the way, because your agility is a 1 through 8. So yes, you definitely should have 1 defense.
All right.
Okay.
8 damage. 6 of it ignores DR.
To where?
Nice.
Oh.
Well, you just tell him the number and he'll be able to figure it out.
Torso.
Because like mine's like different as far as
I
like
think
arms,
it's.
so I would just have
It
to know
might be
the
the
number.
same for all.
Organics are all the same.
Gotcha.
So
Unless they're like
Good
weird,
to know.
like 6 legs or
so
something.
his
But they have
his-
their own.
So I have his DR, but you're saying 6 of it is
Ignored. So if it's like a DR7, it only has DR1
okay. I see.
for purposes of
Okay.
damage reduction.
So, all right. Then I guess he gets to bonk again. He's going to drop his melee guard. As he went to punch, it's kind of like an assertion of dominance. But now that somebody's shooting, okay, well now it's time to take it up a notch. He has this sort of large cage on his back that's covered in a shawl as well.
Oh, is he going to take
If
his
you're
shawl
gonna
off?
reveal your shawl, I'm gonna reveal mine.
Bring it, big guy.
Let's
Not
see
that
it.
one.
It's a minigun.
Let's go.
Shit. Okay.
He is going to aim at Pop because Pop
Come on.
Come on, Poppy.
bring it on.
I like in this like fast motion, both of our shawls are like flying off. It's like
Okay. All right.
What's that thing?
And
Tornado
it's
two?
1, right?
I'm gonna
2.
take that
My
gun.
defense is 2.
2.
I don't have
Um,
big guns, but I'm gonna take that
Okay,
gun.
that is
Dibs on that gun.
Funnily enough,
I don't think anybody else can
robot
use
has big gun.
I
Oh,
can't.
Oh, yeah,
that's
robot
not
might
right.
be able to.
Robot, that might be a good one.
Only a little
If
bit, but
that's
still.
better than other attacks.
I'm trying to big guns.
You
I
can
want-
see.
Oh wait, no.
Nice.
It's 0.
There's like a
Cool.
spread of bullets,
All
and
right.
then my singular bullet traveling in between.
In
all
between.
theirs.
That's awesome.
It has so many tags. I actually don't know what half of these do.
Oh
You
no!
have big
I know
guns.
what
You
some
have
of
one
them do.
in big guns.
It has
Tag. No.
burst, spread, fire rate 5.
I know spread.
Oof.
Range medium, Gatling, inaccurate, two-handed. I don't know what
Not
any
all
of
of
those
those
do.
are effects.
Do what? Yeah, I don't know what half of those do.
Fire rate is, I think, if you spend action points, you
Yeah.
can make another.
Fire rate's
Roll
irrelevant.
extra
Do you want?
damage.
Do you want the reading for spread?
Sure.
For each effect rolled, your attack inflicts 1 additional hit on the target.
Oh.
Each additional hit inflicts half the rolled damage rounded down, and hits a random location, even if a specific location was targeted for the initial attack.
Okay.
Mmm.
So
I
that's.
know that because it's on my shotgun.
So
There you
that's. What does burst do?
No, I know.
Fire
I
rate
know
5
burst.
do.
Fire rate is when you can spend
Oh.
action points to roll more.
And we did not get the action point because the difficulty was higher for me because I wasn't in the correct range for the weapon. So,
But yeah,
I still
fire
would have
rate is-
succeeded because it would have been defense 2, but I wouldn't have gotten that.
How is the smell in Pop's shawl? I don't know. Great question.
I smell like mothballs and roses.
Excellent. Rosewater. Classic.
But yeah, Chant, fire rate is just you spend action points to roll more damage.
Okay. So that was 2 damage and 2 effects.
So 4 damage.
4 damage and 2 effects.
So
No, what?
Because if you roll an effect, you get 1 damage.
doubles
Oh,
up. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so 4 damage,
Oh.
2, so 8 total.
Crap is fire rate 5.
That means
you can
you
roll
can spend action
points to
points.
fire 5,
Oh.
use 5 more d6 if you spend the action points.
Sure.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
I'm also triple checking that. 'Cause
it-
I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but I
Yeah.
want to
No, that
be
is-
sure.
yeah.
No, that is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm
So
pretty sure. And
I'll
I think
spend-
it's more the action point economy. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
If it's the
So
same,
leave
like
those
it
Right,
rolls.
sure,
exponentially increases, or if it's just 1 to 1.
And I'll spend 3 more. Okay, that's 2 more effects.
So 2 more damage.
Yeah.
It's
4 more damage.
it's
Yes.
not it's not action points. It's just ammo.
Oh, right.
Just ammo.
Up to 5 more ammo.
So you may spend additional shots of ammunition to increase the damage by 1 die to the damage rating.
Yeah.
So 5. I can do that 5 times.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
And I have a lot of.
Yeah.
Ammo.
Start spending.
Do it.
That's the point of the minigun.
So that was 1 to 3, 4, 5. So 1 to 3 for my base shot, and that's after my first damage spread. So like once I roll, I can do that. I can roll 5 additional die. So it's 8
If you spend 5 additional ammo.
ammo,
Yes.
of course.
Yes. And
so
then burst.
do I get my first shot
Yeah.
for free?
Yeah.
The
No.
so like the damage.
Oh
amount.
no, it's I
No,
think
you
it's 5
still have
total.
to
I think
Spend
it's
an ammo to shoot it once.
yeah.
So does every ammo equal my damage dies I get to roll?
The
is
first
it
one does.
every additional, I think.
Every additional.
Yeah.
So like whatever.
So it's 8 die in total. I can
Correct.
spread.
Sounds correct.
if you're starting like
With
pool
three,
is
the
3,
starting die is 3.
you can spend 5 more ammo to shoot 8.
So 8 in total.
Yeah.
So I've rolled 6. So let's roll 2 more.
Yeah.
So that's
Yes.
roll 2 more. Okay, that's 2 damage.
We're learning.
Yep. Also, burst is
So that's
an additional target.
Yeah.
10. So
Within
that's
close.
Is that
10
how
in
much
total.
And how many effects? There was
That
like
was
4.
That's already multiplied it. So there's 4 effects.
Holy shit.
So that means 8, if I'm not mistaken, or am I mistaken?
So
This is really annoying.
Effect is damage. If you roll a 5 or a 6, that's 1 damage plus effect.
I know that.
Okay.
So the effect is
yeah.
is what we're
Just
discussing.
give me the damage without the effects tallied.
So it was 4 effects, and then 2 additional damage.
Okay, so you rolled 6, and it was 4 effects, so 3, 12, so it's like 18 damage.
That cannot be right. There's no way.
Because for each effect, you're rolling half of the damage, right? Which would be 3.
Okay.
Rounding
Right?
down.
Yeah, that's what the description of the thing is.
Yep.
And you rolled it 4 times, so that's 3 times 4.
I'm lost.
I'm
Which is
extremely
12.
lost.
Plus the
Holy
original
shit.
set.
I shouldn't have put this guy
It's
here.
19.
This is a mistake.
No, like weapons are
Yeah.
not the tag vicious, but like literally vicious.
Literally
in this
vicious,
game.
yeah.
Everybody can die in one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like,
is
what
what
else are
just
you gonna do?
Yeah.
So
Are
what
you-
did you hit?
Mm-hmm.
Because
It's 11.
And let's make sure this is right. It was 6 points of damage.
Yeah, I don't know. This
It's
is
an arm.
confusing me.
Left arm.
3 is halved.
Oh, you just blew your
4
arm off.
effects. 3 times 4 is 12.
12.
Plus the 6, that's 18. My left arm is physical, I assume.
Yes.
So I've got DR3 on my arm because we got all our armor back. So that's only 15 points of damage. So I'm only dead by 4 points.
So,
You
Solid.
only took 4 points of damage?
No.
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 I'm
He's
only
dead,
dead by negative
by
4.
4.
Negative.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh god!
in response of getting shot by Pop, he unveils, and maybe he wouldn't have done that unless you guys used a weapon. But because you did so much to him on the outset, he whips out the minigun and lays in and gets... Wait, question. I rolled 1 time for my first spread. Do I have to do that again for additional shots?
Oh, we have to look that one up.
There was
spread.
I'm confused.
You have
Like, I
damage
rolled
effects.
to hit. I
Damage
added
effects. These are
the, you know...
For spread? No, you don't roll.
One
Not
of them
spread,
though,
for getting to... For rate of fire rate.
Oh,
fire rate.
you don't roll
Oh.
to hit with those. No.
Actually, sorry. We have to tally this again.
Oh no.
Not the total, but those 4 effects hit a different body part. So the DR is
Okay.
going to affect it differently.
Okay.
Oh,
They
because that'll-
each hit a random location.
First
Yeah.
one's arm.
There we
Second
go.
one is 17.
Left leg,
Yep.
Third one, 1.
head.
Head.
Okay.
Fourth one, head.
Okay.
It's 2 ones.
And there was a...
That was 4.
I missed
I
one.
calculated
And
left
the
arm
first one was the left arm. Left arm, left leg, head,
Head,
head.
head.
So
There
then
should
the
be-
original damage was 6.
I only rolled 4 effects.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6.
Oh, you want? I have to roll, and in addition, another one for the first shot. 16 then. So that's the 5th one.
16 is the left leg as well.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the 6 points of damage to the torso,
Holy shit.
to the
This
left arm.
is actually better because it
Yeah.
distributes.
No, I know,
Yeah,
but
this is
still.
good because more damage.
that went to
resistance
the
comes
6
into play.
points went to the left arm, right?
Yes.
So that was only 3 that went through, and then anything the extra shots.
So if you're gonna, I remember the shots what I rolled. So the first roll, the first 3 rolls,
Yeah.
was 2 effects. So that's all I rolled was 2 effects on the first roll. Okay, and I'll just go through each roll when you're ready.
And the locations you hit were left leg and head for those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
2 on each.
Yeah.
left arm, and then left leg.
There was another one for left leg though.
Yeah, and there's
There were 2
well
left
the
legs.
last
2.
one.
Yeah. 2 left leg.
16 was
2
2.
left legs,
That's the
2
last
heads,
roll. I'm
and
doing this in order of
left arm.
operation.
Okay,
Hold on.
okay,
Hold on.
okay.
Every- Let too many cooks. Here we go.
All right.
We roll the first roll I did with the first 3 die.
Yep.
We roll 2 effects. The first effect hits your left arm.
Mm-hmm.
The second effect hits your left leg. Okay, that's the order of operations. Then I rolled nothing. Then the next die I rolled 2 more effects for the for 3 die because I was rolling them by 3s,
Yep.
but we'll just go for it. The next one would be
2
head, and then I rolled the last 2 die, which was another effect, and then 2 damage.
And that last effect was the
Left leg again.
left leg again.
It was a 16, whatever 16 is.
Great.
How many injuries do you have?
Only one.
Only one?
So, I'm going to walk everybody through this, make sure it's right. 6 points of damage to the left arm, plus the first effect, which would have been 3 more. So 9.
Is that how it works? It just gives you additional 3?
The effect on...
Or does that
Dude, this
additional
effect's
go
killing me.
together?
If I knew this, I would.
But you rolled.
The effect is spread. That's what the effect is.
Yeah.
Right. So
For
when
each
you rolled
effect...
the location you rolled left arm for the first effect.
Yes.
So it just hit it again. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it would have been 9 total, which is taken down to 6 for that first.
Okay.
That's the initial damage and the first effect. The second effect hit the left leg, DR3, none of it gets through. The next 2 effects both went to the head, DR1, so 2 gets through for each, so that's 4 total.
Got it.
And then the last one was just an effect that hit the
Yes.
left leg.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I only took 10 damage, and I'm at 1 hit point.
Hell!
Okay.
Did you take any injuries?
Oh yeah, that was a crit.
Yeah.
It was more than 5.
Okay.
Which body parts?
Does it have to be more than 5?
It would have been my
to-
left arm.
Your left arm took a crit.
Because it was more than 5 on my left arm, it was 6.
So you can't hold a two-handed weapon.
It's just harder to hold.
Okay.
How much fun do you want to have?
That's great, actually,
Oh.
because my arm
I
is
love
still
having
broken.
fun.
I leave it up to you. You say yes or no.
Okay.
Oh.
And I have an idea that's I think it'll be fun, but it's up to you. Completely up to you.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna have to tell me yes or no. I'm just gonna let you
Are
know
you
the
in,
consequences.
or are you
will be
out?
Are you in or are you out?
Are you in or you out, bro? I know it's like
No,
easy
what?
to
No,
say
no,
yes,
no time.
but I'm telling you right now, the
In or
idea I
out?
have
Well,
is
I'm
pretty
out.
big. So it's gonna change.
Don't kill her. I like
I'm not.
her.
No, she's not dead.
Not
Obviously,
dead.
unless we probably botched that. I'm be honest.
Actually, I think we got it
There's
right.
literally
I think we got it right. I feel
3
pretty good.
physical damage
However,
dice.
Hope y'all are
Burst,
having fun.
Spread, fire rate 5, range
We're
medium,
confused.
Gatling, inaccurate, 2-handed.
Range medium?
Yeah.
I want this
That's-
fucking
we're at
gun
range
so
medium.
bad.
With
Yeah, we're
that.
definitely in range medium.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I moved
This
1 zone away.
gun.
Hold on. I need. We need to look up burst and inaccurate.
I've got burst.
And inaccurate.
I was gonna bring it up. You may
but
hit
also,
one.
yes. But I would like to hear these
Yes.
two first.
Burst is you may hit one additional target within close range of the
Yeah,
primary
yeah,
target
that's
for
what I
each,
was like, I
for
was like,
each
someone-
effect roll.
Yeah.
So I rolled 4.
So
you
you can
gotta roll-
affect.
But you have to spend additional ammo. So are you limited by your fire rate?
Well, yeah. That's,
Oh,
how many
that's a good point.
Ammo he used. Yeah.
But-
you're limited by your fire rate. He only spent 5 more.
But each one, well,
But he spent 5
he
on a
spent 5
different
already.
effect.
No,
That's
if the effects is rolled, all the effects trigger.
Shit. Yeah.
You don't pick effects; they
So
all
you're
trigger.
so you're not limited by your fire rate.
Not for effects.
I mean, it's like that's the generator. So fire rate allows me to generate it, but like if it's
Sure.
triggered, it
Okay.
still goes through.
Oh,
so yeah. You would spend 4 more.
Man, I got
ammo.
research to do
Four
on
more
this
ammo
super
to
weapon.
You can hit
Klepto,
everyone.
what's up, Klepto? We're struggling with Super Mutant
What?
using a minigun.
I'm so excited to take this gun off of his dead body once we get there.
So,
And then inaccurate, I also.
you
have-
need to roll.
Oh. Doesn't matter.
You hit 4 other people.
Essentially, yeah. Within close.
That's
Well,
everybody.
hang on. Within close range of
which is
you.
everyone.
I
There's
think
no
it's
one within close range.
Oh, is that what it says?
Right? Yeah.
Close range or me or the target?
Of the target.
The target?
Oh,
no
okay.
one's in close
Yeah,
range.
no one's within
Okay,
close
great.
range.
Then burst is irrelevant, but what about inaccurate? Does that
Inaccurate,
increase the
it's just
difficulty?
no benefit from a minor action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure.
Okay, we probably didn't
need
do
some-
There
that.
you go.
Hella cheat sheets.
So
That's what the book is.
with that, because
But no,
like
it's-
as far as
Mine
I
are
know,
in.
I see Fallout, I click. That's my number 1 rule.
Hey.
There's no music playing right now because I basically just one shot one of our characters. So
Just-
bear with me for a
I
second.
have 1 hit point left. Thank you
Not
very much.
dead
So
yet.
here's
Not
my thought.
dead
Here's my
yet.
thought. Here's my thought. Here's my thought. So this
Yeah.
is not in the book, but when you hit 0, you're just like it's over in this game, correct? Like when you hit 0 hit points.
I don't
Don't
think
think
You can,
so.
you can still stabilize somebody and bring them up to 1 HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at 1.
I don't know what the rules are for
I kind of
dying.
think that. I kind of think that doesn't fit this game, but that is the rules. There is some stabilizing and dying.
Because I've been reading through healing and
Yeah, because we
very
play this so
confused.
in like every 2 weeks, so every month.
every
so
time
like
we
come
forget.
back, I'm like, what? How do I play
How
this
do we
game?
play this game?
What's happening? If you don't know, we're playing Fallout 2D20 Modifius's rule sets. This is our 3rd time playing it, and we have
It
2
shows.
campaigns we flip between every 2 weeks. So this is taking place, by the way, if you're curious. Our campaign is homebrew, and it takes place 6 months during the events of the first Fallout game. So in the year 2161 in Southern California. So if you like Fallout old school stuff, I got you, because I do too. Also made a cool map. Look at this.
The map!
The map! Topographical.
Yes.
Yeah,
three-dimensional.
I found
I've got the dying rules up if we need them.
I have them
still
as
at
well.
1 hit point, so I'm okay. I feel fine.
So
I don't.
I
I'm very tired.
I have a fun idea. I feel like kind of like iffy at doing it without your consent. But like given the fact that like 0 hit points is like I'd argue like should probably be dead.
Well,
personally,
I will say,
unless there's like an item
Suffer an injury,
like
look-
you have a
There's a-
Left 4 Dead
Start dying.
I mean, the
defib
dying
unit,
rules
right?
are more brute. Like
They're
first off,
very brutal.
I'm at 1 hit point. I'm not at 0.
Yeah, I know.
And but the
You're not dead.
yeah, I mean they are kind of brutal. Like your
Classic
stabilizing roll, it's not like a best of 3 or anything. It's you either fail. If you fail, you die,
Yeah.
and that's it. You get
It's-
1 roll.
It's one.
If you're
One
not
roll.
stabilized.
That's crazy.
Well,
so
and
I don't
you
want
keep
Pop
making
to
that
die.
roll
I'm gonna be
until-
clear.
Yeah.
But since like 0 is basically like you're basically what
Prone
like
and
a
dying.
50-50 chance of
Yeah.
dead period, and that's
Every turn
it.
until you're stabilized.
I'm thinking like if like maybe I'm thinking of a home rule where there's like if you get to 1 hit point, there's like a significant consequence that doesn't result in death. If you follow my logic here,
Sure.
I'll have to you guys will have to agree to this.
Yeah, there's rules about if a critical takes you to dying and that kind of
Yeah.
stuff, you get more injuries and stuff like that.
I'm thinking more
while you're still up.
beyond the injury
like
mechanics
massive
here.
damage. Like it's just 5 or more as a crit, but like I took 10 damage, which is like 2 crits.
Yeah, which is crazy. So Pop is not dead. But if we do this, I'll probably workshop it, but it'll be based on what I'm about to do. So I need it's yes or no. I'm okay with no's,
I
and we
said
can
yes.
just roll
I
along.
played in a campaign where we used to roll like a
Go
D100. Like once you
Sure.
like had a
This
crit
is
on
my
you,
new home. Yes, it
and
is.
like every once in a while, like you'd have like, oh
Yes,
shit,
it
I
is.
rolled like 99. It's like you lost your arm.
Yeah.
Like you're
Yeah.
So
like critical wounds.
Brief thing. Cyborg is like that. The game that I picked up at Gen Con, that's why I really want to play it.
Yeah.
You go through characters like that. If you could lose it. I lost an arm in the one shot I did on a game that's based on the same system.
So
Sure,
which,
And the guy, the
let's do
develop-
some
one of the
critical
devs,
injuries.
right?
so which are your so give me the damage spread on your limbs one last time.
The critical hit happened on my left arm, but then I also took damage to my head, but not a crit. I only took
So yeah, what was critted?
my left arm.
Okay. So
I
the
had
super
it in front
mutant
of me.
reels back enraged and lets out a stream of volleys towards the shot in the direction it came. You managed to duck out just in time. It's basically the same line, but you managed to duck out. And unfortunately for Pop, you watch as Minerva, Pop and Minerva are the same person, sorry. You watch as the spread of bullets rips through Minerva in all different parts of her body and actually shoots into her skull. But the bulk of the spread severs her left arm entirely.
Ooh.
The left leg is lit up as well, which sends her into a spiral. And you watch
Oh no! She could fall.
as she tumbles.
No! Goodbye.
And take 1 more point of damage and
No.
die.
Oh my lord.
Stumbles down into the ravine, and that's where we'll end tonight.
Shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was like,
We've got
I was
some
like,
research to do.
well, maybe not.
All of
I don't
those
know if
effects.
that
All of
damages.
I
The-
just wanted to hit
the
him.
traits.
I'll do it next time.
There aren't that many, like, considering it's a whole system, that many damage effects and traits.
Right.
It's just like in Pathfinder 2e where those tags like mental and all of those things that are attached to like each thing. So then you're looking at these specific rules. So you know like this weapon is, agile or whatever, and then you know what agile does. That's
Yeah.
what these are. These
Yeah.
are tags for
We just
weapons. So like
haven't
once you
learned
know
them
them, yeah, and he's got to know 50 million different weapons, which
Yeah.
all have different
We
combinations
just
of
have to know our
them.
own and what
Yeah.
they do. Yeah.
So yes,
I have my.
I just got a new one.
Yeah,
the
I
new
have, like,
rule
a-
now
Super
is
sledge.
with double crits, like where it's like
about to
double
get a
the
mini.
crit.
Yeah.
The limb goes. That's my rule.
Woof.
So that was the left arm is cleaved
I can
off.
reattach that.
But you're
Don't
still
touch me.
You're still technically alive. But being that you're a sharpshooter, that's a dangerous prospect to be certain. Heck of a show. That was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Little sneaking around, messing with super mutants, kind of lighthearted. Got your stuff back. Got more than your stuff. But it doesn't matter in the wastes. The fact that guy ran away, I want to be honest with you, it was in my loot table. If you guys managed to trick one away, like I'd roll, and if I ever got a natural 20, meaning like you guys, failed really bad, he came back. And you did. You rolled it. You rolled the natural 20, and that couldn't have been any better. And he came in and lit you up. That's crazy. That was a great game. A literal cliffhanger, absolutely.
Damn.
Soon I'm going to be
Gotta come
setting up
back.
my campaign with my two besties. Let's go.
Gotta
You should
come
do
back.
it. Modiphius, Fallout Modiphius is fun.
It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of fun. I don't know if you're still here because you said, oh, well, have a great night. I don't know if I'd said something to discourage you from sticking around the after show,
Offended
whatever.
you. Sorry.
Yeah, but it's a literal cliffhanger.
Not cool enough to hang.
A literal cliffhanger, nice.
Absolutely.
Welcome back.
So yeah, that was a great show. I appreciate it. I'll be sticking around for a couple minutes. You'll see these guys pop out. Hello, Miss Mintwolf. Welcome. Hello.
Miss Mint.
I'm still. Oh, great. Okay. I was like, what did I say? But yeah, if you're setting up a campaign with your friends and they're like, let's say new, even if they're not new, the system's pretty simple. I just encountered probably the first time I was like, huh? It's because a weapon had like 7 triggered effects simultaneously, and that was a bit much. I did not realize that when I decided to give that the lead super mutant, which is that guy, the minigun. But anyway.
Question: Can you put multiple mods on a weapon?
Yes. Not like multiple barrels, but one of each type.
Yeah, there's different types.
Depending on what the weapon in the book will tell you what types of mods.
Yeah,
it
like
can
my
accept.
shotgun can get a scope, a barrel, stock, magazine.
What about a baseball bat though?
Get
you
fucked,
have to look
you
at
picked the
melee
wrong
weapons.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm confused.
It looks like, I mean,
like each weapon has its own amount that it can take. So it may just be one, or it may be multiple.
Can I set
One of the following mods.
Yeah,
Oh, there you
there
go.
it is.
Damn.
But you got the big hammer now, so
Yeah,
I do have the big hammer. I
That's
don't know
a-
if
that's nice.
chamber apps can go on the hammer.
You can check.
I gotta
Scroll
figure
down.
this out.
Scroll
I
down.
have a super
So-
sledge!
So the wasteland giveth and taketh. So we'll use it while we can. The middle slots are the best for weapon mod damage. I don't know what that.
The middle what?
slots?
I think that's game.
Agent Shy. What's up?
Probably.
Hello, Cheyenne. Why is that the like tone everybody takes when they greet you?
Hello,
You know what I'm
you.
saying? Hello, Cheyenne.
Huh?
We didn't do any goals this week.
Goals?
For subs and
Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, if we get this
We
many
get
subs,
10
we'll do this thing.
10
Holy
subs.
shit.
Agent Shy followed us on twitch.tv/.
YouTube's different. Twitch.
Yeah, we
You
are
have to give us money.
multi-streaming to both YouTube. Let me do my spiel for those new.
Okay.
There's a lot of new people in here tonight. We're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. We got a lot of people, got a lot of subscribers, like 6 or 7 subscribers. Good night, Wastelanders. Good night, Lore. And a bunch of
Good
new
night,
followers on Twitch as well tonight. Welcome all of you that stuck around. My name's Grim. We do a once every 2 weeks live in-person actual play show with sometimes costumes, really great sets, music, miniature sets that I build myself, the full shebang, lights, sounds, it's all there. It's probably one of the best shows on the internet right now outside of the big 3, as I call them. That's Legends of Evantris. That's stop offering me viewers. I'm never gonna buy them. I'm not. My ego doesn't need it.
Unless they're the right price.
No, best viewers on Get Out of My Face. That's what. I didn't mean the games, but if I remember right, the mods are very similar for weapons. Oh, you meant like in the video games? Yeah. The video games. I've played mostly Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas. Those are the 3 I played a lot. But we do a show every 2 weeks on Saturdays. We do a fantasy game, a dark fantasy game called Godbound that's based on the Pathfinder 2E rule set. Completely homebrew that I made myself. And every other week after that, we do Fallout. So this is our Fallout week. In 2 weeks from now, we'll be doing Godbound or fantasy campaign, and we'll go back to Fallout. If you don't like fantasy, I recommend you check it out anyway. It's a depressing, dark, wasteland, gross setting as well. But fantasy. It's Fallout, fantasy Fallout, for better or worse.
It occupies so much of my brain power.
Yes,
at all times.
and it's we have very in-depth characters, and it's very intense. This is more of our fun campaign where we get to relax, and I mean, I think
You do.
I mean,
I think about your character so damn much.
He hits things. He's a fighter.
He's so deep.
I force your character to be deep by.
You really do.
Yeah. But I have to.
I feel certain you want to punch me in the face
obsessed.
every single time I play that character.
Not really.
What?
No, when I get you in those moments where it's like deep,
I wanna
like
punch
you
but
play
I
it great.
don't.
Yeah. I don't always throw your character into like conundrums, but the times I do, you're like,
You're
oh god,
on
yeah,
it,
it's on it.
man. Oh.
Are there dragons?
I hit things.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I mean, we're only level 5.
But you can give suggestions in the chat.
Oh, by the way,
Dragons and things.
y'all level up. Moving
Oh,
on. Yeah.
shit.
For Fallout?
Yeah.
Woo!
Except you. No.
You
but,
leveled down.
you get
lost
new
Yeah,
all-
you played all of them, read the prequel, new bit. Very nice. Excellent. Excellent. I'm interested in what the show is going to look like next time. By the way, we're done. You guys don't have to be here. I'm just talking to the new people.
I mean, I'm stuck here until we finish.
Oh, that's
I
true.
gotta roll. I got things
Okay,
to do.
yeah. See you guys.
Aw.
You'll have a great night.
Nighty
Yeah.
night.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Nighty night.
But yeah, I'll wrap this
Thank
up.
you.
If you're new, thank you for subscribing on
thank you.
YouTube or following us on Twitch. We are a acting group that likes to play Pathfinder 2nd Edition and Fallout. We do a lot of fun stuff. We take suggestions. I take suggestions in the chat.
And more.
If you have good
Apples,
ideas, I will
dancers,
take them and use them.
aerials,
And sometimes the
editors,
ideas will completely
and
change the
whatever
campaign
Brent
if I
is.
feel like it's necessary to do so. Or
The
fun to do
guys, the
so.
gals, and the robot.
So thank you guys so much for watching.
Check us out
Y'all
on
could drop
YouTube
a
if you're not on
Scorch
YouTube.
Beast in there. That would be as close as you could get to a dragon. That's true. I did drop an alpha Deathclaw, like a matriarch.
And we survived.
Yeah, they did
ran.
not kill it. Obviously,
We
they
ran.
ran away. The idea was like an escape, scenario. They barely escaped, but it was a fun time. Yeah, Scorch Beast could be fun as
God,
well.
how do you level up these characters?
It's easy.
But yeah, we appreciate it. Check out our other content. We stream from 6 o'clock Central Time to 10:30 Central Time. So about 4.5 hours on every other Saturday. We'll catch you in 2 weeks from now. Until next time.
safe.
That's basically a dragon. It is technically a dragon synth. I'm not gonna lie to you. And there's all those new stuff they added. But I'd love to sit around and talk, but I'm tired and my voice hurts, and I need to get these guys out of here because they have to take our footage so they can edit it.
As
but
me.
yeah, it's basically that's nice. Till next time.
Bye.
Thank you guys so much. I'm Grim, and guess what? Keep it creepy. Okay. Bye. Thank you so much. See you in 2 weeks. Bye.